And now, we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
Did you know that your largest investment asset might not be your retirement account or home? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. Most people don't realize that their life insurance policy is actually an asset they can sell. But for almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. We've even created a free policy value calculator at abacuspays.com so you can find out in seconds what we might pay for your policy. There are no fees and no obligations, just information. Knowing the value of your life insurance policy is as important as knowing the value of your home, your equity portfolio, or your finances in total. Discover the valuable information you need to understand the current market value for your life insurance, and then get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Visit abacuspays.com to learn more and use our free policy value calculator today.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
Kick off your summer with iHeart80s. iHeart80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up in West Palm Beach. 2 right lanes are blocked with a broken down car. 95 southbound after Southern Boulevard causing slowdowns. Turnpike southbound delays past Lake Worth Road. Construction in Lake Worth, 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Home Design and Remodeling Show.
The Palm Beach Home Show is back. May 24th to the 27th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Experience South Florida's top brands and shop exclusive deals, all in one location. Visit homeshows.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Look who's up, sleepyhead.
Welcome to the show.
Oh, that's what this is.
Yes, of course.
What did you think this was?
Artificial unintelligence.
Well, you're not wrong.
True.
But I have a very high IQ.
People with high IQ tend to have low EQ.
I will have you know, my equilibrium is fine.
It's emotional quotient.
Yeah, potato.
All right, showtime.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Jimmy.
We haven't had to pull it for quite a while, so we got to lube it up.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Getting ready for a big game tonight. Panthers and Rangers at the Garden. Who wants to go, baby? Who wants to go? It's going to be a big game and a big series. And all the bars and restaurants are very excited because they get another 2 weeks, maybe 3 of the Panthers. And if they get to the Cup, guess what? Some more games. And don't forget, you can listen to the Panthers tonight on Real Radio as they take on the Rangers Game 1. And the Panthers are favored. What? We got Dave Matthews tickets for you again. That's right. Thank us because we make your day perfect. Not only with entertainment, but with prizes. And your chance to win $1,000, 13 dimes a day. You guys are slacking. No winners in a couple weeks. We need a winner. We want to give $1,000. If we get a winner today for $1,000, our boss said we get off the next 2 days. So help us out. Help us out. Make it happen. Jimmy, good morning. How are you, sir?
Hello and good morning.
And hello to Francis.
Hi, what's going on? Happy Hump Day.
Happy Hump Day. You can get involved with us in a couple ways. You can call us at 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio. Put in that first, 47142. Then you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. What is going on in the Penthouse on a Wednesday as we get together and ready for another very hot day today? Man, it is going to be scorching. And I think for the next 4 or 5 days, we're supposed to get some serious heat.
Oh, okay. But just no rain, just sunshine?
Possibility. It's Florida, so there's always a possibility 4 o'clock it might rain.
Oh, okay. 4 o'clock. All right. Thank you, meteorologist Gree.
4:05, possibly, depending on where you are.
Rain chances look pretty low for the next couple days, but yeah, 89, 89, 90, 93, 94, 95, 95.
Wow.
Our highs over the next 7 days here in South Florida. I like the low, 75, 74. So you're waking up and it's already nice and warm for you.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like that kind of thing. And that's West Palm Beach.
Yeah, it is going to be definitely hot overnight, but it's the end of May, early June, so you got to get ready for that. So Nestle's is getting into a new game, and I better watch myself because I would think it's a candy bar. It's probably not.
Yeah. Not a game, but and they're getting into a lineup of new food that they're going to be introducing. And we know that this is Ozempic, semaglutide, all that. I mean, it's massive.
It's everywhere.
I don't know. Maybe 5, 6 people in my life I know, maybe more, that are on it, and they've had a lot of success so far. Right. And I mean, this thing it's just everywhere. And I know obesity is an issue here in the States, and if it's a way to combat it, then great. If everybody's enjoying themselves and everybody's doing good and they feel healthy, whatever, I'm all for it. But it looks like Nestle wants to jump in on that bandwagon. And we know with like every kind of diet, they have something with it. Like Atkins diet, they had their own line and everything. So Nestle is releasing a new food lineup for people who are on Ozempic and semaglutide and stuff. Yep, they said the drug itself is a GLP-1 drug, is what it's called. So they're pretty smart to cash in on this because with this kind of drug, you can eat normal food. It just makes you not hungry, basically. You don't eat as much is what it is. It's not like you're on this and they tell you to be on a specific diet, even though you should be training yourself to be eating healthier, right?
It is an appetite suppressant, but it does also help with the way it metabolizes sugar.
Yes, of course.
That's why most
that's
people,
why it's for people with diabetes. Yeah. Yes. But yeah, so they said that the maker, Nestle, is a maker of frozen food brands like Stouffer's and DiGiorno. They're the parent company. And they say that they're going to be slimming down with a new line of meals for people who are taking these GLP-1 drugs, such as Ozempic. So they said this new brand is going to be called Vital Pursuit, and it's going to consist of 12 portion-controlled meals that are high in protein plus fibers, intended to be a companion along with this weight loss medication for the users and consumers focused on weight management. And I think it's so smart that they're doing
Sure,
this.
they'll make millions.
I'm curious to see how well it's going to do because as I mentioned, the people in my life, and I have people very close to me, and even in my family who are on this weight loss drug, they still like the fact that they can still go out to eat, and they just know that they're ordering smaller portions. So I'm curious if they're going to go this way and be like, you know what, let me just have them portion it out for me and I'll do this. Or they still like the mindset of, I like to be able to eat what I want. Because a lot of people aren't down with frozen meals. But they say that it's going to be the first brand specifically for people who are on like Ozempic or Wegovy, and they are expending it to, they want to cash in, is what they want to do.
Sure, why not? Sure. There's an audience out there.
Yep.
There's a market out there, and you want to make a product that tailors around that. It makes perfect sense to me.
JP Morgan predicts that this medication will soon be, and I am not surprised, a $100 billion market, and sees about 9% of the U.S. population being on this weight loss drug by 2030 is what they're saying.
No doubt. I mean, again, it is a little, for me, people I know, and you see sometimes with stars, it's a little like me, I think a little bit like people have the same thought process. Like they don't want to say they're on Tinder when they met somebody. A lot of people don't like to say they're on it. Stars didn't like to say it.
Maybe more so men, because I know a couple guys who are kind of sheepish about it, but the girls in my life, but they're pretty open anyways.
Yeah.
They'll yell it from the mountaintops. They will.
Yeah, but it just seems like that's the narrative with certain people. Like they don't like, oh, yeah, I've been working out. I've been walking a lot, watching what I'm eating. Then like 3 weeks later, sitting with them, now I'm on it. And again, it doesn't matter what the hell you want to do. You do it and you get into it. But it seems like there's so many people, like you said, on it. But that's the thought I get from people that I know that are on it.
Yeah.
And you're right. More guys. They don't want to say that they're on it really, and then they'll say it.
But Jimmy meant, like, besides the whole weight management thing, and Jimmy mentioned, helps regulate blood sugar, and that's this drug was originally made, as we know, for people with diabetes.
How we got there? I mean, this was an accident. Finding out that it's so great with weight loss. So,
but they've also noticed too, with studies, a recent study, that it significantly reduces heart risk too. Any kind of So I mean, there's a lot of benefits to it.
There's side effects like every drug.
Yeah.
I mean, everything you put in
like
your body.
pancake butt. We call it.
Yeah, but that's weight loss, right? That's from rapid weight loss, where if you don't tone to go
if you're
with
not
it,
working out, right?
That doesn't matter whether it's this or any other type of a diet. If you lose a lot of weight fast, that those type things can happen. Yep. So, but I'm curious to see how it goes, because Carla just started it too.
Yeah,
but
telling
for her,
you,
it's for the diet. She was it was prescribed to her for the diabetes. So that's different. But is it?
I mean, because to me it is, because it's a doctor's telling you to do it. There's people that are just going out and getting it because they want to lose weight.
Yeah, but they're not doing it for the right doctor will not give it to you if all you have to lose is 5, 10, 15 pounds. There are people out there in medical spas that aren't doing it right, that, you're a friend of friend or whatever, and they're just trying to make money, and they'll give it to anybody. That's not the right way to do it.
Well, just like a marijuana card. I mean, people get them for anything. Oh, I got headaches. I'm getting anxiety.
So you can get a Ozempic prescribed to you just for weight loss?
Yes.
Okay. Because I've never gone down that road. I haven't
Everybody
seen
I know is doing it just for weight loss.
And then that, typically, it's not covered under insurance. You have to pay full cost out of that, which it is a pretty expensive drug last I saw.
Yeah, from what I know of. And now they have so many different kinds.
Yep.
That they have that are a little bit cheaper than your Ozempic. Yep, there's all. What was the last one I just said? Is it Wegovy? I believe is one. There's all different kinds that are out there now that have the semaglutide drug in it. That GLP-1, which is that is what they just have the brand names on them, is what it is. So it's a medication.
Generic version.
Yes.
Okay.
But it is, from the people I know that do it, the health insurance does not cover if it's just weight loss.
No.
That's
if
what
you're
I
diabetic,
thought.
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's not cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, a few hundred bucks. I know some places like $700 a month, and it's a once a week injection. I've seen places as low as $299 a month.
And then again, when you're, it's like steroids or anything else guys or people take, you got to be careful what you're taking. Make sure you're taking the right dose. You don't overdo it, because people sometimes see results. I was with a friend Saturday night, and he, told the story. He's very drawn. Like he's lost too much. There's no doubt about it. And, again, you got to be careful what you're doing.
You got to do what the doctor tells you to do.
Yeah, sure. Like any other type of a diet. You really should be following a doctor's advice.
But that's the unfortunate part, is if And some people don't. No, that's not it too. But you do see results, or you just like it's not working fast enough, or whatever it is, and you're the one who's injecting yourself at home. You can get carried away, right? I know some people who don't like to inject themselves, so they actually go to the doctor's office once a week to get it done, just because they don't want to deal with needles. But that's the unfortunate part. Like I've had things where I've taken injections on my own, and I made sure to do what I was told to do when I was doing peptides and stuff. I had to do them, but I made sure to do what I was told to do because I don't know what the side effects are if I put too much in or whatever.
I mean, I think that's the problem with everything with a lot of people. And like you said, two things that I've heard, like, well, I didn't see results fast enough, or I have a wedding in 3 weeks.
So they double the dosage and that type of thing.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Yeah.
And that's serious. I mean, you don't know. It's just like I said, ball players with steroids. I mean, I'm feeling good. I had a great game. I'm taking 2. Let me take 3. Because, again, you got to trust. I think if you do go to the doctor and they do it, then it's a whole different thing. It's like anything. Botox, you can get too much. I mean, there's people that do a lot of things.
I mean, but you're not injecting Botox to yourself. I mean, the whoever's doing that and is freezing your face too much, that's on them. But yeah, this full lineup of Vital Pursuit, and that's going to be the name that Nestle's putting out, that brand of frozen food. They said it's not going to be for immediate release yet. It's going to hit grocery stores later this year, and it's pretty cost effective. They're saying suggested price of $4.99 or less is what it's going to be. So
now let me ask you: you work out every day. Do you think this drug? Because I do will hurt gyms and physical places where people are just like, hey, I'll take the drug.
It probably already has.
Yeah,
a lot of people that I know are doing this aren't working out.
Yeah. Because it's like, screw it.
They're not.
Well, much like this new food, with Nestle and them doing this type of thing, I think the gyms, if they want, they could do the same type thing. Go to a marketing campaign and say, hey, here are the side effects of some of these drugs where you have rapid weight loss. And
show the flat butt.
Right? and if you have just maybe a small amount of exercise, just a little bit, you come in, a couple times a week, and maybe you can kind of help prevent that. I mean, again, you can't advertise what is false. So, I mean, you have to come up with some plan that would fit within that realm. And so you're not doing anything illegal. But, that's exactly what they're doing here with this. I mean, this is just a meal plan, right? I mean,
they're just portion meals that are just like, hey, this is because we know this is about the amount you're going to eat.
Right.
We're trying to help you.
But not just that, but with that, with the whole having to like work out and stuff, and a lot of people don't realize that they have to do that, and
they don't want to.
Well, yeah, because it's a quick fix for them. But I have also seen, think about it in the long run, especially if you have a lot to lose. And I've seen this, and what they're writing in there was like, oh, I don't care. I'm still happy with the decision I made. They go on the weight loss drug. They lose a bunch of weight. When you do it like that, you tend to have a lot of loose skin.
Right.
Yeah. So a lot of loose, and that's why the flat butts and even the belly and stuff. And so I've seen people spending thousands of dollars after the fact of losing weight to get the tummy tucks or to get the surgery where they remove the skin or whatever it is. So, I mean, just think about it. Do you want to spend all that money or do it the right way where you are on the weight loss drug, but you're also working out so you don't have to eventually spend thousands of dollars to get rid of all this excess skin?
And that's the answer back to where Greek's saying, will these gyms suffer? And I think if they market properly, they can gain some of that revenue.
And that's how they should do it.
With that, yeah.
Show pictures, because I've seen it. Do you want this? Do you want to spend thousands of dollars to get rid of this? Or while you're taking the weight loss drug, why don't you hit up the gym?
Yeah, and I think all the celebrities, too, you see a lot of them that have lost a ton of weight and pictures, before and after. And I think that's really brought it out, too, because you see a lot of not ball players, just male and female people. Christina Aguilera over the weekend, she came out and she had a concert. First time people didn't see her for a while. She looked
She's been in Vegas for a bit.
But she's been tremendously thin.
She has, but I've noticed her and Kelly Clarkson also say that and I know it's different. They have money, but they work out too. They work on trainers, so they look great.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little different. But I'm just saying the average person, I think, just says, screw the gym. I'll take this.
Of course. We all want convenience and the easy way out.
Yeah.
But speaking of the gym, Planet Fitness, once again, if you're like, God, I got to get my teenager out of the house. Just kidding. If you, and I know some people who are part of Planet Fitness all year round, you dread summers because of this, but I think it's really cool. And it's not the first time, but they're launching the high school summer pass program. This is its 4th year. And they say it's time to sign up. So starting June 1st, teenagers between the ages of 14 to 19 can sign up for the free program at all Planet Fitness gyms. Say teens younger than 18 do need a parent to sign a waiver to allow them to enroll in the program. But from what I've seen or heard, the parent doesn't necessarily have to be there when they want to go work out. It's just to sign up. Yeah, so it runs through, so it's June 1st through August 31st. And kids who sign up will have access to free fitness training from an in-club certified trainer, free workouts designed specifically for high schoolers and all this kind of stuff. So,
cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They've been doing it for the past 4 years.
That's great.
And I know you used to be part of Planet Fitness. Yeah. I was too, and I noticed this summer. Yeah, it gets a lot younger there.
877-927-6969. If you've taken any of this or, you're on it and you want to speak about it, let us know. Side effects, how you feel. I'm sure any time with weight loss, that's, most people, somebody comes up to them, whoever it is, hey, you look great today. You know what? You look good or whatever. And people love to hear that. But are you worried about side effects? And were you going to a gym? And if you went to a gym, did you stop? Did you just say, hey, I'm not going to the gym? Panthers and Rangers. Panthers got a couple games this weekend, Sunday and Tuesday. And tickets are crazy. Upstairs in the 300 level, tickets are $525 a piece. Downstairs, they're over $1,000 on some websites for the Panthers and the Rangers. Crazy prices, and I'm sure they might even go up. But, yeah, those prices are crazy. You could hear it on Real Radio and probably bet the game $500 on your Hard Rock app and have a barbecue, and you don't have to go down there and deal with all the drama. But that is very expensive. I can only imagine a Stanley Cup. Like anything else, the prices just keep going up. This is great for bars and restaurants. They had it last year with the Heat and the Panthers. If the Panthers can beat the Rangers, then you got about another month of hockey where, there's watch parties all over the place, people reserving tables, going out tonight. I'm sure a ton of people will be watching the Panthers. But the ticket prices are crazy, and I believe it's Sunday and Tuesday that the Panthers are home, and they'll be on Real Radio. I think those are the days.
Tonight is Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. Yes, Sunday, Tuesday are down here.
Yeah. And again, if you want tickets, if you're thinking they're going to get lower, they're not. They're crazy. I had a good buddy of mine, bought 2 tickets for him and his son, $775 a piece. He's on the first level. Great seats, but $775 a piece is a lot of money.
I believe it.
Yeah.
I believe it. The way the ticket prices have been going.
Yeah. And just the hype, you know what I mean? People get excited.
Well, sure, yeah. Well, and this is, obviously deep. This is Eastern Conference Finals, It's not even round one. I mean, So, yeah. I imagine as the it goes up in price too.
Rangers means something
level.
too.
Yeah.
I think
that helps.
Yeah, I think so. A lot of New Yorkers and stuff come down.
I would imagine it'd be sold out anyway, regardless of the team. But, you've got another crowd here of people that'll want to go to it. So, our good friend, remember our longest running intern ever, Alex.
Yeah.
He goes to a lot of the games down there. I see he posts pictures on social media quite a bit.
Alex is great.
Him and his daughter.
How long was he an intern for? 7 years?
4 years, 5 years, something like that.
He was great. I loved Alex. Never misses Saturday. Never misses Saturday.
Dallas fan too, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right.
He was a connection with him and Johnny. They loved the Cowboys. They used to always be in pain. Every week we come in. Yeah, Panthers tickets, crazy price. And like I said, I think the Rangers adds a little, not a ton, but I think the prices are definitely going to go up.
Well, we got a lot of New Yorkers down here.
Sure.
So of course you're going to have some Rangers fans down here as well.
And to see them, if you're down here, is rare, unless you jump on a plane and you're going up to New York. But they play tonight. They are home. The Rangers are home. It's going to be a great game. This year I've gotten a little bit more into hockey, and I'll watch it a little, maybe a period here or there. I do have the Panthers 9-1 to win it all. But I think the Rangers with the OJ little dash there, I think they're going to end up winning it all. I really do. I think on the other side, it's Dallas and Edmonton for the Western side.
Yep. They start tomorrow, it looks like.
Yep. And the Panthers are favored to win the series a little bit. Not huge, but they are favored to win over the Rangers.
I was a little surprised on that. Maybe the wins up in Boston that they had when in that series gives them a little bit of an edge. Here they are favored on the road in Madison Square Garden, a very ruckus arena. It's it's not going to be quiet there by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, if you're betting, it looks a little fugazi, so you would bet the Panthers because again, the Rangers have 4 games, Panthers have 3, and they're favored in the series, and the Rangers had the best record in hockey.
Yeah.
Those are 2 big things that, you would think, hey, Rangers got to be favored. They got 4 games if it goes to Game 7. But no, but that's where the money's going. a lot of the sharp guys that we talk about, guys who are professional, are betting the Panthers.
Oh, well,
and I think
then that's why. Yeah, sure.
And I think what you said, they won in Boston.
It's the one thing, obviously, that comes to mind, right? Obviously, is being, kind of a road favorite.
Yeah, and then they figure, well, then that advantage of them having 4 games is not that much of an advantage.
How happy are you if you got a piece of the Madison Square Garden?
Oh, God.
Between the Knicks and the Rangers, all these extra games there.
Oh, my God. The restaurants across the street, in the area. It's millions. It's just parking garages around there. Forget it.
Not that they don't do well anyway, but
they crush it then.
Here you go. You got all these extra events and playoff events, and
it helps us. It helps us locally. I talked to a buddy of mine who's got a bar, and he said when there's a Panther game, he'll make $5,000 to $7,000 more that night, just from people going in there, drinking all night, hanging out. He goes, they'll get there for 6 o'clock, they'll stay till 10, 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Where at night on a Wednesday, who's going in there? Maybe just to hang out.
Yeah, sure.
They're not watching a game.
Yeah, there's more.
So good job, Panthers. You're helping our economy. Way to be. And you're 9-1 to win it all when the Greek had you. It is the what is it, Penthouse? Yeah. Penthouse on a Wednesday. So we're going to give you a chance to win Dave Matthews tickets. Don't forget about that. Remember, $1,000 if we get a winner. They're giving us off Thursday and Friday. Management, again, I love these guys. Or they said they would pick one of us to get off the next 2 days. So, one of us at least to get off. That's going to happen for you. We're going to come back with a trifecta and this day in history and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Here we go again. They're taking hard-working American people, American men, and they're taking their job.
I think it's so weird that they would be able to make a human being without using eggs or sperm. Scientists
I feel the same way about omelets.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Heads up in West Palm Beach. 2 right lanes are blocked with a broken down car. 95 southbound after Southern Boulevard causing slowdowns. Turnpike southbound delays past Lake Worth Road. Construction in Lake Worth, 6th Avenue south from Grove Street to Congress Avenue. That's traffic. I'm Dory Don.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's $3 English Muffin Breakfast Deal. Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English Muffin Breakfast Deal. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Select a request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out their free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GimmeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Injured in a car accident in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast? With offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton, Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers is here for you. Call us to schedule your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Hey, it's the Greek. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through the 26th. 4 days of stunning shows with 6 of the industry's most talented performers competing for 5,000 cash prizes. This is a great event every year, and I've been in the house. You're not going to want to miss these girls. They have talent. It's Monroe's 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through the 26th, and $5,000 cash on the line. Monroe's open till 5 a.m., 7 days a week. Peace.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add 1 unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabit per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment tax and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabit per second 5G internet at Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just 1 dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on. Most of us will dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Short on time? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Our expert technicians use premium products for top-notch vehicle care. Quick, easy, trusted. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? And what does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. It's sports. It's what's going on. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day so far, and I hope it continues for you. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good morning.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it's time for a Greek Trifecta in this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
All right, the Dolphins are in OTAs right now and getting ready for the upcoming season. This will be their last practice together for next week until they get to training camp. And Tua did show up yesterday. He was there, but there are speculations. Are they going to be able to sign him? What's going on? They did have a supposedly one agreement already, but he turned it down as people. It's going to be interesting to see what happens. But him being in camp, I think he's going to get signed. They are talking in the $40 to $50 million range for Tua. This is his 5th season. We will see what happens. I don't think the Dolphins will let him go in and play without a contract, and I think they'll work something out. I just think it'll be too much unsettledness for the team, and it's going to be a tough year as it is with other teams in their division. So I do think Tua ends up getting signed. There is talk about Tannehill coming back down here as a backup. He was a quarterback for the Dolphins for a long time. Javon Hollander, who's the safety, who loves playing with the Dolphins, is happy about the defensive coordinator being gone from last year. Seems like nobody liked DeFazio. They just didn't get along with him. And he had some remarks walking out the door about the Dolphins' defensive players. They like to party more on South Beach than practice. So that might be another good thing because resentment does not help. We did talk a couple minutes ago about the Rangers and the Panthers. That is on tonight. Real Radio, Game 1 of Best of 7 series, Eastern Conference. Whoever wins the series goes on to the Stanley Cup. Hopefully the Panthers can get back to the Stanley Cup for first time, back-to-back times, and that would be a great achievement. And Boston won last night, 133-128 in overtime. Paces were up at the end of the game, up by 3. All they had to do was foul the Celtics, and the Celtics couldn't win because they would only score 2 points. But they didn't do that. They let Tatum take a shot, and Tatum hit the shot, 3-pointer, went into overtime, and Boston outscored them by 5. That sucks if you had the Pacers. Not with the 10, but for the money line. And tonight, Game 1 in the Western Conference, Minnesota takes on the Dallas Mavericks. That's your first trifecta, always sponsored by Pep Capital. Jimmy, now for this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, let's travel on back. We've heard of this gentleman, Mr. Abraham Lincoln, and before he was President Abraham Lincoln, 11 years prior to that, in 1849, he was granted a patent for a boat lifting device. He was the only U.S. president to ever have a patent. 57 years ago today, in 1967, it was a beautiful day in the neighborhood, because that's when Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood premiered. 47 years ago today, 1977, Janet Guthrie became the first female driver to qualify for the Indianapolis 500 on the final day of time trials. Now, we're just going to go fast forward 3 years. In 1980, the original Pac-Man arcade video game was released in Japan. It hit the U.S. 5 months later. 1985 is the next stop on the timeline. Pete Rose passes Hank Aaron as National League run-scoring leader with 2,108. 32 years ago today, 1992, we said farewell to Johnny Carson, Doc Severinsen, and Ed McMahon as they retired from The Tonight Show after 30 years. Finally, 28 years ago today, 1996, the very first Mission Impossible movie was released. And that's what happened on May 22nd in our history.
Thank you so much, Jimmy. We do it once a day to reflect on the day we're in. Franny, everybody's looking for love. Everybody wants to find the perfect person. There is no perfect person out there, but you get close if you're in love.
What do they say? Perfect for me.
Are they looking in all the wrong places?
I think they are. Yeah.
You never know where you're going to meet somebody.
It's true. You really don't. But they're talking about how, and this is trying to figure out how many dates, how many people do you have to go through until you find the one, is what they call it. How many relationships it takes before you find the right person. You know that old saying, you have to kiss a lot of frogs before you find your prince.
This like an average for U.S. people?
So they did a poll is what they did. So they said that that whole saying, you have to kiss a lot of frogs before you find your prince, may actually be true, according to new research. They said they take it one step further by revealing the exact number of quote-unquote frogs you may have to smooch before finding the right person to live happily ever after with.
Can we guess?
Sure.
64.
Jesus. No.
Jerry?
I'm going to say at average, 7.
Okay, so you definitely overshot the runway. But I'll let you know. So it's not a huge sample size. There was a poll of 2,000 people in relationships. And this was a poll done by lingerie brand Pour Moi. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, all right. So we're talking about
but they find that
those types.
But they find that on average, people go through about 4 partners before finding their true love.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yep. And these are relationships. We're not talking about just sex. Relationships, partners before finding their true love with your 64, whatever you said.
Well, wait,
they said, but not everyone gets lucky in that time frame. Of course, there's more people who, they said about a quarter of people that are involved in relationships. It took about 8.
Wow,
so you were closer to that number. About 26% said, yeah, it took about 8 relationships before they found the one.
Sure, yeah.
All right, now what? Wait. Sorry, Jimmy.
No, go.
Defend yourself. Go ahead.
Okay. Suppose you you get married the first time.
Okay.
And you're single for a long time, and you go on all those dates, and then you get married, and then it doesn't work out, and then you date a whole bunch of people again. So you really didn't find the right person.
The word is relationships. How many relationships do you go through before finding the one?
And what is the term? What are they making like relationship? How long are they saying? I know not one night stand.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just guessing because
I mean, have you had 64 relationships?
Close.
Not relations.
Yeah.
Not relations.
This doesn't include the paid ones.
Yes. We're talking relationships.
The paid ones, you said? Oh, we're at 137. So what is the number again? 6?
No. Thanks for paying attention. So it's about 4. It's about 4 for the average person, but 26%, the majority, right? But 26% said that it took them 8 relationships.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So if I go on 7 dates starting tonight, next week, next Sunday.
That's not how it works.
I'm having
That's it. Guaranteed. You do that. You do that.
I'm starting tonight. Next Sunday, I found the right person. And you call them up and tell them, by the way, no pressure. You're the right person tonight.
You're date number 8. So.
Yep.
It's according to this poll that was done.
Got to say yes now.
Uh-huh.
This is the way I'm interpreting it. There it is. Date number 8. Let us know if you have an opinion on this or maybe how many it took you to find the right person. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us, Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com. Let me ask you guys, what do you think is a number ballpark?
I mean, this is just what they averaged out with those 2,000 people. Everybody's different. Some people they marry the first person that they date, right?
There's no number.
No.
Yeah.
You know, how many, we've often heard, you marry your sweetheart, your high school sweetheart,
That's
right?
nice.
So that type of thing. So that's one.
Yeah.
And that's why I say, as much as you hear those and then relationships, the other question too is, narrowing, because I mean, Greek does make a little bit of a point there as far as people that get divorced, right? And so does that count?
It could be, yeah. If you don't consider them to be the one,
Well, they weren't.
they were the mistake. Yeah.
That's right. I mean, if it didn't work,
Then that's a relationship.
right, it didn't work. I mean, that's, I had a buddy of mine said, my marriage was great. We just got divorced. I said, well, then it didn't work. It's like people.
It was great. We just got a divorce.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Said they had some problems.
Take that with a grain of salt.
I know. That
He
doesn't
said he had some problems at the end. He said,
obviously, if I'm getting divorced. It was great up until the day she cheated on me. Like, of course.
That was his point. He said it was a great marriage until somebody painted outside the line.
Okay.
So it happened.
All right.
We had a good time.
As I say, had a good run.
I had a good run. Just like gambling. I had the right side. No, you lost. You didn't have the right side. So let us know what you think about this. Everybody has a different number, different situation.
Yeah, that's just one of those things that, like, they asked a bunch of people how many,
And they
then
averaged it
out. That's all that is, I think. There's no formula to love.
No, there isn't.
Other than cash. Right, Greek?
So shallow. So shallow.
All right. Figured I'd jump into that pool. You look lonely over there.
I'm not going to argue. I think a lot of relationships are developed or start with money. But that's not the real thing you want to go for. If you can find real love, it's the best. But, second choice is cash. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved with the show. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Or you can email Jimmy at Real Radio 921 this weekend. Something that a lot of people will be doing this weekend is barbecuing.
Is that a new email address I got?
Yeah.
What's your
Hey, they're going to figure it out. Don't worry. They got to look it up, figure it out.
Isn't it Jimmy Long at realradio921.com?
No. You have been giving out this email address for how long now?
You said Jimmy at Real Radio this weekend.
Yeah.
That's what your
And then he
words
just
were.
changed it to Jimmy Long.
Whatever.
Like you gave us two different.
Whatever. Go with it.
Who cares,
there's no
Nobody
focus.
cares.
There's focus.
I got some medication in my purse if you need it. It'll help you focus.
Oh, that hurt. I'm fine. I got here today.
Oh, okay. So you're focused. Got it.
Right.
You made it.
Good for you.
That's all it takes. Just getting here.
I mean, you get here. That's part of the thing. I did a couple things already. I got breakfast.
What does that have to do with you being focused?
The important part.
Because I didn't order lunch. That's important.
Still not there.
Because if I wasn't focused, I wouldn't get breakfast. I mean, I get breakfast because I know it's the morning. That's being focused.
All right, fair enough.
I mean,
So baby steps. Baby steps.
Still learning this one.
You ain't get it. Without a doubt. Not going to argue there. I have a lot to learn. A lot of people are going to barbecue this week. And I saw this article about how much it costs us for 10 people in each state. And the average cost for 10 people in barbecue in the state of Florida is $106. That seems very inexpensive to me.
For 10 people? Yeah, not that bad.
Yeah, for hot dogs, hamburgers, the essentials you have. We're not talking, King Louie and Johnny Walker Blue. We're talking just the regulars.
Yeah,
and Florida.
like you're not getting like a brisket or getting a bunch of ribs and stuff. You're doing the average burger and dogs. I get it.
Yeah.
You can make it work.
For $106.82 for 10 people. So, I mean, that is the average. I think if you're going to serve 10 people on that, I think that's pretty good. Hot dogs, hamburgers, do what you got to do. And this weekend, like I said, there will be a lot of barbecues. Also a good time, I would always assume, to buy a grill. They're going to be on sale all over the place. So if you don't have one, this is probably the best weekend to get it. Just like TVs, there's certain weekends that people always tell you try to get it, like Super Bowl weekend. Super Bowl weekend is always a good weekend to buy TVs. Now, Greg Olsen is getting replaced by Tom Brady, and he took a $7 million pay cut. But he just got an Emmy a couple days ago for the best NFL analyst and outstanding personality. Woody!
Well, at least he's got that to hang
Yeah,
on.
Yeah. Now, I wonder if Fox is going
We'll see if
to...
Tom Brady ever wins one of those.
Oh, yeah, he might not. No, yeah. I'll be impressed if Brady finishes the year. I really will. But he probably will. And I believe off top, I think Fox has the Super Bowl this year. I think so. I think that'd be a big thing with him. But Greg Olsen wins an Emmy. It was a great article I read last night. I said, wow, isn't that pretty crazy where he gets a kick? That is a big pay cut. Yes, he's still making great money. I get that for the average person, but a 70% pay cut is huge. So Olsen got that Emmy. I wonder how he feels about it. I wonder if Fox spins around and maybe gives him more of an increase after this award. What are your guys' thoughts? Jimmy, you think he gets I think they changed their mind a little, maybe pump it up a little? After winning an Emmy for best one? And I don't see that either. I mean, I was like shocked. I was like, really? But he got it.
See, I think just the big names and personalities are getting some of those, like, the Tony Romos and guys like that. I think otherwise the more average guys that have been doing the color guys, I don't know. He maybe a small bump, because they don't want him going anywhere. But I mean, is there a big demand for him to be drawn to another network? And that's what would raise, the idea of getting him some more money. I don't necessarily think that this award's going to do it, but it might. I mean, I guess there's always the possibility. But I guess no would be probably the answer.
And we will see. Franny puts out a good point. If Brady gets anything after his first year.
I don't know his first year he's going to get anything.
No, probably not. But so Olsen did win the Emmy, and we'll see what he responds about that. And if Fox does anything, I don't think they will either. They might give him a little, maybe they pump him up $1 million. They say, here you go. And I don't know if he can go anywhere because I think he's on a contract with Fox. Maybe when it runs out.
There's that part too, right?
Yeah. So if he's on a contract, he can't go anywhere. So that's be a situation for him where he's got to be staying there. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. Any opinion you have on anything, we always love to hear about it. If you got anything you want to bring to the table, let us know. Like I said, Dolphins and OTAs, your opinion maybe on Tua. Should the Dolphins give Tua $50 million a year for maybe the next 5 years? That's what it looks like they're in the neighborhood for. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I would think at the end of the day, he ends up probably getting that kind of money, which is a lot. This is his 5th year, and that's what quarterbacks are going for.
Still no word on what he turned down? Because I couldn't find anything yesterday.
The only thing I heard from a couple people was in the $40 million range per year, and that was just rumors and people. It could be totally false. I don't think it's going to be in the 30s, like 35 million. I think it's going to be between 40 and 50.
At least what we've seen recently with the starting or the rate for quarterbacks. At least and serviceable ones.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not maybe he's not Mahomes, or Josh Allen, but he's still up there. I mean, he's not terrible.
He had a very good year last year.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, he really did. He, his stats were excellent last year, and he played all season.
To me, the biggest knock on Tua has been he's got a glass jaw since he got hurt in Alabama, and he's had trouble with injury since then, whether it's the hip, the concussions, and all that. That's the only thing. Now, last year, he played a full season, and you got to see what he would be for a full season, and now that they've gotten more pieces around him, I think he either stays the same or gets a little bit better. The defense, obviously, is the question, right? And that's something that keeps being said over and over again as far as the Dolphins are concerned. But he himself, I don't see him falling off unless something, and again, always barring injury.
Yeah, of course. I think he ends up getting $50 million a year from the Dolphins. Now, Jimmy, I know you got a story about college football and an NIL deal, which are unbelievable stories about this kind of money that's being thrown around.
Yeah, speaking of quarterbacks and contracts here, Georgia quarterback Jaden, is it Rashada? Is that how you say his name? He filed a lawsuit against Florida's coach Bill Napier and top Gators booster Hugh Hatchcock and former football staffers Marcus Castro Walker over a failed NIL deal that went through that would have paid him $13.85 million. Now, here's the part of me that says, well, you almost get what you get here, because he had already had a NIL deal with Miami in 2022 for $9.5 million.
And he bailed.
And apparently, Florida said, throw the kitchen sink at him. We want him.
Yeah.
And it was, an offer, quote unquote, put out there for this like $13 million deal. Was supposed to come through this guy's, the one booster that owns Velocity Automotive. It was Castro Walker. It was all going to go through his business. Well, I guess the short end of this story is the fact of after so he bailed on Miami, right? This kid, Jaden bails on Miami after getting this lucrative deal. And then all they wanted to do was say, well, you know what? We're going to close that business down. So we're going to get the money's going to come to you from a different direction, right? But it's still going to come to you, right? So apparently he didn't like that. So, and then that's when things started to fall south between the two parties. And I guess at some point he ended up going to Arizona State, because the whole NIL deal fell through with Florida State. So he ended up going to Arizona, got $0. And now he's been recruited with Georgia. He's not their starting quarterback.
No.
is he?
No.
Okay, I didn't
No.
think so.
No, they're bringing back their
No, Carson Beck is. Yeah.
Right. That's why the name just didn't sound familiar when I saw the headlines.
Yeah.
It was Georgia quarterback. I'm like, well, boy, that name, it's not right? But, yeah, so I don't know. I mean, you can kind of, I don't know where the deeds, I mean, I'm sure there's stuff behind the scenes that even in these articles we don't know about.
And you said Florida State, but it's Florida, right? UF.
Oh, did I say? If I said Florida State, I apologize.
Okay, because I thought it was
Florida.
right. Bill Napier, he's Gators. Okay.
UF,
okay.
Gators. But originally he was with Miami. Florida kind of lured him in, and then that fell through. So I don't know who's really to blame on this or not, but it sounds to me like, well, he was a little greedy.
Yeah.
And,
Sure it was. Yeah. Fine line between greed and hunger. If you find that you'll be successful. He was definitely greedy. Because I remember when the story happened and he told the Canes, screw, I'm going.
Right.
Then you go up there and it also shows you the amount of money people don't understand these boosters have. I mean, $13 million. That's more than guys making the NFL when they come out.
And like I said, he was going to run that through this company, Velocity Automotive. So some like a car dealership, I guess, right?
That's who's paying all these NFL. All
But a
boosters
lot
are
of
paying.
them.
But who cares where the money comes? I don't care. I wouldn't care where the money came from. You give me $13 million, I don't care. You give it to me. Your sister gives it to you. I get it from a barn. You're paying me? Who cares? There's got to be more to the story, too.
The $13.85 million deal with a $5.35 million signing bonus, including a $500,000 signing bonus coming directly from that Hatchcock's Velocity Automotive Company. And that's a couple of them, a little bit more of the detail there. But, yeah, we're talking tons and tons of money. And you're not even talking about I guess he would have been a starter with Florida had he gone there.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Not a guarantee, but it just shows you the amount of money that is out there for these kids and how much these boosters and people don't realize.
It's absolutely insane. I mean, we're talking about high school kids now being able to do NIL deals.
Crazy.
Yeah, in Florida. They had a proposal for that. It's absolutely insane. And quickly, speaking of a Georgia university, I poke fun because I had a lot of friends when I went to school in Georgia that went to Georgia State. And we call it the university you go to if you don't get accepted into University of Georgia. Okay. It's your backup plan is what it is. But they had a major whoopsie where they sent out 1,500 welcome emails for the upcoming school year.
Oh, you saw that article? Oh, my God. Could you imagine that?
Yes. They sent them out if you're a high school senior and you've applied to Georgia State and they got welcome emails, welcome to the upcoming school year. Well, technically, it wasn't an official acceptance letter. But the kids, they got the impression that they were getting in. So the school realized their error and had to send out 1,500 retractions to everybody. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I would be. And then if you don't get in after the fact, he's like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that one hurt. Even when I read that, that hurt.
Because that's that letter. That's that email that you're waiting for.
Yeah, you kidding me? You get so excited.
And I'm like, oh, whoops, we didn't mean that.
Welcome to the class of. I'm in. Oh, whoopsie, that was an error.
Yep, didn't mean to do that.
Somebody's going to lose their job. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Anything like that?
No, nothing like that. But I have a guy who stole a truck and a pair of pants. I'll let you know about him. And then we've got a lot of vehicles being stolen. Another one with that, a pizza emergency. And I'll let you know how you can get into that great Florida Bigfoot conference when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there.
Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers open up the Eastern Conference Final tonight on the road against the New York Rangers at Madison Square Garden at 8 o'clock Eastern. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new, fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We got some road work here on Lakeview Avenue West, and a Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
With Progressive, you get more than savings. You get access to us through our mobile app, online chat, or by phone.
Oh, I see what you're doing here, Jamie. Giving me all these ways to stay in touch so I have no excuse not to. Well, you're in luck, because this guy's in the market for a new BFF.
Actually, all our customers can contact us this way.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
But I am always up for Taco Pizza! Jigsaw!
Get help from Progressive through the website, app, chat, or phone. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
Hey, it's the Greek, and it's a holiday weekend, and your retirement should be like a holiday. That's right. You enjoy, you kick back, you do what you want, but you need a good retirement plan, and you got to have some goals. Just like when you go on vacation, you have things mapped out, things you want to do, so you can enjoy yourself. Call Trajan Wealth today. They'll make your retirement feel like a holiday. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Offices in West Palm Beach. It's a holiday weekend, and it's going to be beautiful. And that's the way your retirement should be, like a holiday weekend. Call Trajan Wealth today for them to help you. 561-390-1000, 561-390-1000. Peace. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infection infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Kick off your summer with iHeart80s. iHeart80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Does every mother count? Because not every mother survives. Last year, in the U.S. alone, 1,200 moms died from complications of pregnancy and childbirth, and the risk of dying is 3 times greater for Black women in the U.S. compared to white women, making the U.S. one of the most dangerous high-resource countries in the world to give birth. Join Every Mother Counts at everymothercounts.org to help ensure that everyone has timely access to quality, respectful, and equitable maternity care. If we all come together, we can ensure that every mother really does count.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Florida Department of Transportation.
Do you know May is Motorcycle Safety Awareness Month? When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider is someone's friend and family. Save their life by taking time to look for motorcycles before turning or changing lanes. You must look for motorcycles to see motorcycles.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword grand at realradio921.com. That's grand. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for Memorial Day weekend. We'll take you all the way to the finish line for this weekend and get you ready for another great weekend in South Florida. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it is time for some stories about this great state.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All righty. Well, once again, we have a couple people stealing vehicles. First, we have a Florida man who got busted stealing a vehicle. The reason why? Well, he told the person that he stole the vehicle from that he stole the vehicle. I mean, at least he was honest about it.
Yeah, give him credit.
Yeah.
I took your car.
Marquise Nancy Vocala is now facing multiple charges, including grand theft of a motor vehicle. They said that a woman called authorities and told him that Marquis called and said, hey, I stole your car. So then, of course, she called the cops. They said that he then left the vehicle at a Winn-Dixie marketplace, and they were able to make contact with him, who denied stealing the vehicle. However, video surveillance shows him exiting the victim's vehicle at that Winn-Dixie parking lot. He was taken into custody, and they said he was found carrying ammunition, which he should not have been either because he is a convicted felon. So, but I love that. He was going to do it.
Did he take it or didn't
he? He did. He did. He told her he did, but he didn't tell the cops he did. So when maybe he was hoping she wasn't going to call the cops.
I thought for a minute the way it was going there was going to be he stole it, it broke down.
No.
So he called her and said it. I got your car.
Hey,
I got your car.
It's in a parking lot right now.
And you might want to get a tune-up. I got to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because they're
He
sort
just took it to a Winn-Dixie. That's all.
Yeah, jam me up a little today.
That's all. So this one's a little different. This guy not only stole a pickup truck, but he also stole a pair of pants. Frank Wayne was arrested arrested and charged with grand theft of motor vehicle. They said that his roommates accused him of stealing his Ford F-150, and another roommate was like, I can't find my pants. I think he stole my pants.
You can have the truck. I need my drawers.
So deputies, they responded to a home for a report of larceny, a stolen blue Ford F-150. And this is this guy, Frank Wayne. And Frank Wayne's roommate said that he believes his pickup truck was taken a few days earlier, but he's like, I initially didn't call to report the vehicle because I thought he was going to bring it back. He said, even though I didn't give him permission, we're roommates, so I figured he was going to bring it back, and here we are days later. So he called the cops, and then another person at the same house said his pants were stolen, and inside the pants were his keys, his wallet, and he had $120 cash in it, so he's missing all that stuff. Pickup truck was eventually found. And they said Wayne was still in the driver's seat when they pulled him over. They did find the stolen pants, wallet, and keys inside the truck. I think the $120 cash was missing, thow. Yes.
Can't get everything.
So now he is hanging out in this detention facility. Yes.
Not surprised.
Sheriff Rick Staley said this guy gave a whole new meaning to pickpocketing. Not only did he pick a pocket, he took the entire pants. That's what he said.
I don't have time to go through this stuff. I have to take everything.
Are they nice khakis or something? What are we talking about?
I don't know. I don't know what kind.
Pair of jeans, Levi's?
And then,
what are we doing? Wranglers?
And then a kid. Cute story, but she should tell people, even children, that 911 is for emergencies.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So 5-year-old Xavier wanted pepperoni pizza. Was like, he needed it. He was angry. He was like, I gotta have some pepperoni pizza. So he called 911 multiple times to assist him with this pizza emergency. Deputies, they said, so of course, it turned into a Facebook post, making it all fun and cute. There was a couple deputies, Terry, they said Dill Fitzpatrick Fields, and Domino's Pizza teamed together to satisfy little Xavier's pizza craving.
Terrible.
But they say the delivery did not come without a lesson, all right? He had a lesson in there. Deputies were sure to inform him that Xavier about using 911 for proper emergencies. But he got his pizza. He's 5. He's going to be like, but I got my pizza.
Exactly.
So obviously it works.
That's the problem.
Yeah. The situation wasn't without its humor, as deputies reported that the 5-year-old thoroughly enjoyed his emergency pizza, and they all got a good laugh. Next up, you're with the Florida.
And thank God nobody needed them during that time, right? That's what they always talk about.
And that's the thing. Like, yeah, cute. 5. He wants pizza. You give him pizza. They even got Domino's and brought him a pizza. Teach him a lesson. He's 5. Yeah, the lesson he learned is that I got my pizza after calling 911.
Exactly. And this is something that we've seen, not repetitively, but, times in the past. And
that one kid who stole the Lamborghini, they took him on a ride in a real Lamborghini and whatever.
Crazy.
It's like, what's happening here?
You're right. I forgot about that.
Yes.
That was crazy. That kid should have lost his license for a year. Like when he got his license.
I was going to say, it was like 8.
I'm saying they should have said when he's 16 or 17, you got to wait a year. I mean, we can't reward bad behavior, Franny. Come on.
And then I know you guys have been looking forward to the 4th annual Great Florida Bigfoot Conference.
Who hasn't?
Right?
I told Jimmy this morning.
It's coming to Marion.
The Panthers and Rangers.
No, you can do both because it's June 8th. Right. It's coming to Marion County, which makes me wonder, are there competing other Florida Bigfoot conferences besides this one? The event is being held at the World Equestrian Center in Ocala on June 8th. And they say the conference officials promise an all-star lineup of Bigfoot researchers, investigators, and authors ready to interact with fans and discuss their experience and findings. And yes, there are findings because Bigfoot is real, duh.
That's why this one's the most important.
Yes, of course.
It has all those features.
Of course, yes. You can get VIP package for $150 if you want to do that.
VIP?
Yeah.
Of course. Everything's VIP.
And there's an area where there's even like a part of it where you can share your own experience of your close encounters with Bigfoot. But you have to be a ticket holder in order to do that. Yep. So is he Bigfoot here or is he the skunk ape? Are they different everywhere? I thought Florida he was a skunk ape.
It's skunk ape.
That's what I thought too. Get it together.
Well.
Is it Taylor Ham?
Get together, Great Florida Bigfoot Conference. It should be Great Florida Skunk Ape Conference, right? And that is your With the Florida.
Great job there, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Bryce Harper is a Philadelphia Phillies baseball all-star.
He's a baseball.
Yeah, and he's a great guy, too. He helped this young kid in New Jersey. Jimmy knows the story. He talked about it yesterday. It's all over the place now. Helped this young kid in New Jersey ask a girl to the prom.
Oh, that's sweet.
And TMZ reported about it. And it's just a nice thing that he went to the house. And the girl was there, and he was like, well, I came to try to help him, ask you to the prom.
That's huge.
Yeah. And
is the girl a fan? Is that why?
I think the girl's a big fan because she said that, from what the article I read, she knew who he was. So I assume she's like, you're the GOAT. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, she must be a fan.
So
I was wondering what the tie-in was. Like, did the kid know him or something? Like, they were friends or family friends or something? That part of the I didn't see. Now, he got there and he kind of, enticed her to come outside, and she went all nuts and everything. Yeah. Here, the kid's trying to ask her to the prom, and, like, Bryce is, he's like,
she hugged him.
He's the show. Yeah.
I get it.
She hugged Bryce.
She gets to hug this dude all the time. Yeah. She gets to hug Bryce Harper.
Yeah. But she did go right over to him afterwards. So
it's just a really nice story. Yeah. Again, this is a professional athlete who is extremely busy, made his time, went to New Jersey. It was cool. I think it's just a great story. And she's like, oh, my God. And she's like, yes. And then she hugged Bryce Harper, which I think is great. I don't think we get enough of those good stories in our world and so many things. Everything a lot of time is obviously bad news and different things. But this is a nice story where he did something like this and, helped out. And the girl was so excited. And like Franny said, she knew who he was. So obviously she's a big fan.
Yeah. Did she say yes? I think that's the important part. Could you imagine you go through all that and she says no?
Man. I'll go with you.
What kind of pressure is that?
Am I going to a Philly game?
Like, she has to say yes now at this point, right?
Yeah.
Who could you bring if you were thinking back that you'd be like, you know what? I want to bring somebody and ask somebody out. Just ask somebody out, not a prom. But if you wanted to go to somebody and bring them with you to think it would really help you out, get a date. Somebody would be like, hey, this is my buddy. This is my friend. And
Kevin Hart.
Again, Kevin Hart. He just dominates the show.
He's so popular these days.
We got him talking about our show.
The Rock.
The Rock would probably be pretty good. Yeah.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised if he has done something similar to that, right? You see him all the time with videos that go viral. I remember one where I think it was a girl, a sophomore. She was waiting for him outside of a movie set.
Yeah.
And, he finally came out and he spent a whole bunch of time like signing autographs and taking selfies with her and everything. She's just a big fan. That's all it was. It wasn't for anything in particular, but again, those heartwarming stories you see.
Yeah, they're nice,
especially from him. It seems like,
and they're helping out. They're using their time. You know what I mean? They're just doing it just to be a good person. You know what I mean? That's what I think we need more of that in the world, where you do things and you just going to help somebody out.
And the sad part is, I bet it happens. We just don't see it.
Yeah, because it doesn't maybe
make headlines.
Yeah. But this was something that they put out there, and I thought it was a great thing. But The Rock is probably a good guess, Jimmy, that if you brought somebody with.
The good side of social media, when you see videos like it, because that's how I saw this. I didn't see it from the news article, this thing with Harper. And when I saw, then I saw it on the news this morning as well. So it obviously went viral enough for it to make the headlines. So that was really good to see.
And she said to him, how about a couple tickets to the game?
I just to look it up, I did celebrities who have helped out with promposals, and there's a few. Lady Gaga said invited this guy Jay and his boyfriend to the stage, our performance, and this happened for them to propose. I think promposal. I don't know if it's a regular one. They said Harry Styles asked a fan to prom on behalf of her date.
Oh, wow.
Katy Perry reportedly crashed a prom and enlisted 2 male attendees so she just crashed a prom. Let's see. There's also a lot of celebrities who've actually said yes to promposals.
That I've heard.
And went to proms with people.
Didn't Justin Timberlake do one? I thought recently, or maybe the last 5-10 years, I thought he went to
I don't know.
That does sound familiar.
Yeah.
Kylie Jenner has been to one. Vanessa Hudgens Rihanna went to one. Even Khloe Kardashian when asked. So, there's a lot of celebrities who have actually been. Dwayne Wade in 2013.
Wow.
Yep. He accepted an invitation to prom. Can you imagine? That's your date. You're walking in your high school. I mean, how much more awesome does it get than you have a celebrity on your arms?
So I bumped into Halle Berry and I'd be like, you want to go to my prom? She'd be like, what?
She's like, are you too old for high school?
Halle, come on. Just to get to go out for dinner. Then we'll figure it out. She gets in the car. We're not going to a prom, in case she didn't figure that out. I think that's great. I think all these stories are great. But Bryce Harper, I think, was awesome. And that makes them so much more likable with everybody, that they could take their time out and to do something like this, which I think is great. If you have anybody you think would help you to get a prom date or any big situation, maybe you got a big party, maybe a big barbecue this weekend, you want to ask a girl to go, who would help you make it happen? if you went to their house and you said, guess who I'm bringing with me to ask? And again, she was totally surprised. The girl, she didn't know he was coming, and that always makes it better, too.
Either that or she's a real good actress, because it certainly looked like it in the video. Like, she wasn't expecting that at all.
Yeah, I mean, imagine she opened the
But,
door.
I mean, obviously, like, there was somebody there filming it,
Sure.
right? So, I mean, there was obviously, a bunch of preparation going into it. So, you always wonder about that, whether or not, their response is real or not. But still, the video was great. It went viral.
Yeah, it seemed like it was real. To me.
It did, yeah.
To me, it did. So, Jimmy, I know you have something that...
Check this out. You want to hear about some guy boy, maybe he needs to go to prom because he's got some time on his hands. I think this is really, really funny. So this dude named Greg, he went viral too, speaking of the videos and the articles, because he placed a very strange order for McDonald's through DoorDash, right? So this was a delivery for him, and he ordered a triple cheeseburger.
Okay.
Here's the key part to this. He wanted everything removed. And when I say everything, I mean everything. No ketchup, no mustard, no pickles, no onions, no cheese, no bun, no meat.
So what did he get then?
Did you just get a wrapper?
A box.
Yeah.
He says he just wanted to see what would happen if he put in an order like that through DoorDash, right? When the driver got to the restaurant, he texted Greg saying, cheeseburger with everything removed, including bun and meat. So pretty much you're getting an empty box, question mark, question mark, question mark. And he said, yep, that's perfect. Thank you very much. The kid delivered it from DoorDash, but they still got the order wrong. When Greg opened the bag, which was all sealed like it would be a regular order and everything, it had a box in there for a deluxe McCrispy. And he said, hey, I ordered a triple cheeseburger, not a McCrispy. I'm serious. This is what he did. Now, when all was said and done, he did pay. I mean, it wasn't like he was doing this just to mess anybody up.
He paid for a triple burger?
For it, which was $5.39 for the burger, $3 service fee, 42 cents tax, and he gave the driver an $11 tip.
Well, that's very nice.
So again, I think just doing it because he was bored one night, wanted to see what would happen if he actually ordered something that wasn't really like hold everything and literally everything. I just thought that was kind of a funny story.
It is.
And the fact that he still paid, right? Because you don't want to see anybody get messed up.
No.
Like it didn't end up being a prank on either McDonald's or the driver. So it didn't turn out bad for them, and they still got a tip. But that's pretty funny.
I think it's great.
Yeah, hold everything.
Yeah, I mean, you got to pay.
They got it basically right.
But they still got it wrong.
Well, I mean, besides the box.
It's the only thing they have.
I mean, we can't be too picky here.
When the story started, I thought you were going to say like he just collects the boxes. You know what I mean? And that's all he wanted was the container or something like that. I thought that you were going to say. And he gets them all over the place.
How bored are our children that they're doing this?
That's crazy.
That is pretty funny.
Yeah, there's another.
I didn't know that they made a triple cheeseburger. I guess I got to get back to McDonald's. How about that?
There's another McDonald's story that's out there right now, and I'm putting the video up, realradio921.com, and customers were like, what is happening? One in particular filmed the incident. So there was a McDonald's staffer who was drying the mop that they just used.
Oh, I just saw that too this morning.
Under the fry station's heat lamp. A dirty wet mop, drying it under the fry station's heat lamp. And workers are just working around her, grabbing fries and giving it to customers that are underneath this heat lamp.
You can't do that.
No, G-Man.
This was
you can't dry a wet mop underneath the fry station heat lamp.
This was like Netherlands.
I think it was Australia.
Australia?
Yeah.
What do you expect? They're down under. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
And they filmed it and they had video of it?
Oh, there's a customer that was like, well, I don't know if you should be doing this.
Yeah. I saw the pictures of it. I didn't see a video of it, but I saw a still shot of it.
I mean,
thought,
can you
what are they
imagine
doing?
being like served those fries as you're watching her drying a wet mop right underneath the heat lamp? This is like a mop used to clean the back of the house.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I definitely couldn't.
I think they like made her do retraining for certain things.
The
or
whole
something.
the manager. They talked to the manager, everybody, and they're making that whole McDonald's is making all of them retrain.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
safety.
They should.
Cleanliness, health
It's not a
issues,
good
whatever.
thing.
Yeah, make sure. Yeah.
And I'm sure it's going to hurt that business. People are that'll spread like wildflower. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Don't go there. Wildfire, whatever, flower, whatever. Who cares? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for the big Memorial Day weekend. But tonight, don't forget, we got the Panthers and the Rangers on Real Radio. We're going for the cup, and we're up at the Garden tonight.
Coverage starts at 7:30 right here on Real Radio. You can catch that action starting at 8 is when the puck is going to drop, and you can get that right here on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7 on the Treasure Coast. So don't go anywhere. You want that action? You got it right here on Real Radio.
Nice. You want action? We'll give it to you fast and hard every single time. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget, in the next about 20 minutes, you got a chance to win tickets to Dave Matthews. And I think it's a 4-pack, correct?
Mm-hmm. Another 4-pack of tickets to see Dave Matthews this Friday night at I Think Financial Amphitheater. So tickets are on sale, but you can win this 4-pack. It'll be coming up in about 20 minutes, just like Greek said.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll return in a few minutes with a trifecta and your chance to win Dave Matthews and so much more. Peace.
We bringing in weed plants here? What's going on?
What, we got weed in here?
Yeah, all right, got to go.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike are currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. We do have some road work here on Lakeview Avenue West on a Flagler Drive that'll be blocking your left lane. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Russo.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. Choose from millions of parts in stock. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 2nd, 2024.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out their free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GimmeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Trey Lytle, a partner at Lytle Writers, Smith, Ivey, and Fronrath. My firm has been handling personal injury, product liability, medical malpractice, and nursing home litigation for almost 40 years and has recovered billions of dollars for our clients. If you've been injured, contact us to speak with an attorney. With offices throughout South Florida, our team of skilled professionals are ready to help. If we don't win your case, you will pay absolutely nothing. Check out our reviews and see for yourself. Visit Lytle Writer at foryourrights.com. Main office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring is here and your backyard beckons. It's a place where you and your family make memories, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants to make it picture perfect. Now is a perfect time to reach out to their nursery pros and get the yard you deserve. You'll be amazed at how enhancing your backyard is like adding square feet to your house. It can increase your livable space that much. Your backyard is where memories are made. Your beautiful space will make each moment with family and friends feel like a celebration. So go to moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing to schedule your free design consultation today.
I'm getting vaccinated with Prevnar 20, a Pfizer vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine. It can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
A slow network is no network for business. That's why more choose Comcast Business. And now we're introducing Ultimate Speed for Business, our fastest plans yet. We're up to 12 times faster than Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. And existing customers could even get up to triple the speeds at no additional cost. All from the company with 99.9% network reliability and advanced cybersecurity. It's Ultimate Speed from Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Don't miss out on our fastest speed plans yet. Get started with 500 megabits per second internet and security for $70 a month for 12 months with a 2-year contract when you add one unlimited mobile line. Plus, ask how to get up to an $800 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to switch today. In 62324, restrictions apply. New customers only with 500 megabits per second internet and security edge. Eagle bill and auto pay required. Equipment, tax, and fees extra. Compares Comcast Business 1.25 gigs to 100 megabits per second 5G internet of Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Up to 3 times downloads for existing essential and standard customers.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Always find what you love at Total Wine & More. With so many bottles at the lowest prices in 30 years, it's easy to find your favorite Cabernet or a new single-barrel bourbon to try. Find what you love and love what you find. Total Wine & More. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Heard of the job? Dial pound 529 on your cell. Pound law, that's all.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Progressive Insurance.
The Marlins lost a late lead, giving up 3 in the 8th. They fell to the Brewers, the rubber game of the series tonight. The Marlins are then off tomorrow before opening a series in Arizona Friday. The Dolphins making training camp plans. They've set up joint practices with all 3 of their preseason opponents, the Falcons, Commanders, and Bucks. And the Heat's Bam Adebayo getting some honors, named the NBA's first team all-defense. I'm Matt McCoy.
Progressive makes bundling easy and affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your motorcycle, RV, boat, ATV, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at Progressive.com. That's Progressive.com.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Wednesday. You know what that means. Later on in the show, we're going to find out what Greek would do. We call that WWGD. Good morning to you. This is Franny. Of course, we have Jimmy. Good morning to you, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning.
And we have you out there participate with us any way you want. The talkback feature in the iHeart Radio app. Just search Real Radio 921. Click on that microphone icon and you can leave us a little voice message. Of course, email Jimmy@realradio921.com. I got a text line in front of me at 47142. And I got a couple texts we will get into in a bit. And then, of course, that toll-free number, 877-927-6969. And we have G with us. Hello, Greek.
Good mid-morning to all of you in Radioland. Now time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Last night there was an NBA playoffs, and they're down to the Final Four. Boston won Game 1, 133-128 in overtime. Pacers were up 3 with about 3 seconds left. All they had to do was foul the Celtics, and everybody is destroying the Pacers for this on social media, Instagram. Even LeBron James had a comment. All you do is foul the guy. This is all you do. And if the Celtics were fouled, they would never won the game. They didn't. They let Tatum shoot. He hit a shot, and then they outscored them in overtime. So Celtics are up 1-0. And that's not a good thing for the Pacers. This is a game they should have won last night. They were 10-point underdogs. Game 2, Boston's favorite again in that situation. The Marlins took on the Milwaukee Brewers last night, but came on the wrong side of it. They lost 7-5. Miami Dolphins are in OTAs, but the biggest question is, how much would the Dolphins give Tua for a new deal? Is he going to get $40 million, $45 million, or $50 million? I'm thinking closer to $50 million for probably 5 years, and maybe, I don't know, 140, 160 guaranteed. We'll see what happens. Maybe 140 guaranteed. But that's something that will be done, I think, sooner than later. I don't think Tua will go into the season without a contract with the Miami Dolphins. I just don't think that's going to happen. And the Rangers and Panthers tonight, Game 1, we've talked about it. You can hear it on Real Radio. The puck drops at 7:30. It is the Eastern Conference Finals. Panthers are 4 games away from getting to the Stanley Cup. You need 16 to win it all, just like the NBA. And so far, the Panthers have 8. Let's go, Panthers. Let's get that big win tonight up at the Garden. And the Panthers are favorite, which is a little bit of a surprise. And that is your trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Peace.
I saw a Reddit thread that was asking people something that you do in a hotel room that you never do at home. And of course, a lot of the humor went right where I would normally take something, right into the gutter. But
really?
There were some other answers, too, that were on here that were pretty interesting, but I'd like to put that out there for the audience as well. 47142 is the text line to start off that text with Real Radio. What is something that you do in a hotel room that you don't do normally when you're at home? Like this one person said that they wear the robe and slippers that are provided, right? So you don't normally have that at home. Maybe you do, but maybe you don't for a lot of people. Seems like a wasted opportunity possibly if you don't. It's sitting right there. You might as well, huh? People actually said watch cable TV.
Wow.
And I think that's because so many people are streaming now at home, right? So
True.
it's a little different, but I don't know. I guess maybe that a little bit. That's more of a now problem or a thing than versus not too long ago. They also talk about how, you really crank that AC.
Yeah.
Just like turn it way down so it's like 58 degrees in a room, right?
Would order room service count or no? Not really.
Because I guess you still order
you
takeout
can.
to go, right? I
Okay.
mean, that's kind of room service for your house.
Yeah.
How about jumping on the bed?
It's not on this list, but I think it's a good idea.
I always do it.
Yeah,
When I go to win, I run right all the way through and I jump on the bed. I go,
Sure, yeah.
Speaking
2009, yeah.
something I do in a hotel and not at the house, being in a bed, is something I'll eat in the bed.
That
was
was
on there?
That was one of the next ones on this list. Eating a full dinner in bed.
Yep.
Fill an entire bucket with ice when you only need 4 cubes. That's a little lame. Do something else. Another person actually read the Bible. I didn't even know they had Bibles in the rooms anymore.
I don't know if they do.
There's some hotels do, but I haven't seen them.
I'm sure there are some. I haven't seen one in a while.
I stay in very sinful places, so no Bibles there.
Let's see.
How about a bubble bath?
Not on the list, but something very similar is take a really long shower because you don't have to worry about the water or anything like that. One person actually put down, and you know what? Everybody should be doing this at this point, where you look at the smoke detector to see if there's a camera in there.
Oh,
and somebody actually put that down there.
Yeah.
But there's a couple other things that we've been talking about recently about just keeping your safety out there, and you might want to. And finally on this list, wash down $16 cashews with a $12 beer. So I'm assuming you're talking about the bar, the mini bar. But there's a couple ideas. These are things that people wrote down. Something that you do in a hotel room that you don't do at home.
That could cause fights sometimes with people, couples. One of them keeps opening the fridge, and they're like, "What are you doing? It's $35 for a Snickers bar."
When we went on a cruise last year to avoid that problem, we had them take everything out of the mini bar.
Really?
Yeah, so that because I mean, the thing is, at least on the cruise ship that we were on, it's not locked up or anything like that. I mean, you just open the refrigerator door; it's just like a mini refrigerator, and you just pick it to.
But ours was included with our drink package.
Oh, really?
Great.
Everything that was in the fridge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So with the drink package, you were able to drink whatever was in there.
There you go.
Which was great.
That is awesome.
Most mini bars and hotels, you could just open. It's right there.
No, of course, but they're going to hit you up for a lot of money. It's ridiculous the amount they charge you for a beer or whatever it is.
Isn't there somewhere they can even tell if you move them?
Yeah.
Right?
They're censored.
Yeah, so they can even tell if you move.
Well, that's usually what charges it, right? Is the little sensor goes off and boom, it automatically sends a charge, whether you take it or not, right? So we just had them so that there was no issues or anything. We're like, just take it out because we won't. Because we had the drink package too. We were just going down to the bar. Like I'd go down.
And you couldn't drink the beverages from your room, huh?
No. Well, at least I don't. I thought we were going to get charged for them. So did Carla. So we were just like, take them out, and they did. No problem. We'd go down to the bar. We'd grab like 2 or 3 beers. We'd take a couple back up to the room, and we'd have some spares for later.
Okay,
it worked out well.
I think the biggest thing, for everybody, is so much convenient. Like even if you call room service and you don't want to get in your the elevator, go downstairs, and that's why sometimes you go buy stuff across the street. Walgreens or something like that. Bring some snacks. You could do that too. Not on a cruise, obviously, but on a hotel, you can buy a whole bunch of stuff and have it there.
Depending on the ship and what's available. So, you can take stuff back up.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of a hotel.
The thing, very true, yeah.
Yeah, not a ship, but I'm saying a hotel, you go across and, buy whatever you want.
Sure,
keep it there.
yeah.
Beer, soda, champagne, and
Hooker.
you have it. Hooker.
Why is it always about that?
I didn't bring up hooker. You did. I didn't argue. I didn't put the soap in that dish on that one. 877-927-6969. What's something you do in a hotel room that you don't do home?
Yeah.
Pay for sex? Again, the hooker.
But yes.
Actually, that's what you do. Typically, right? You do pay for it.
Yeah, give us a call. Maybe there's something you do crazy. Maybe you just open the blinds all over the place or the window at the shades or something like that.
Yeah, play helicopter.
Just walk around and just be like, I'm going to do this. But yeah, call us and let us know something you do in a hotel room that you don't do at home. 877-927-6969. Mine is jump on the bed. I jump on the bed. I'm like, yoo-hoo. But you guys might have some stuff.
We got a couple things on the text line 47142. Some about hotels, but we'll start with this one. It says, do any of you guys think that Brady could come to the Finns this year? I would think they'd rather pay Brady. I mean, he was going to come here anyway a couple years ago. I think it's a possibility. Brady could take like 25 to 35 million.
No way.
No.
I don't think he would come to the Dolphins.
I'm with you too.
I don't see it. I just don't see it. I mean, if he goes anywhere, I think he's going to go where he's got a great opportunity to win a Super Bowl. And I think with the Dolphins, he has a chance. But no, I don't see it.
And then Greg Olsen, you were talking about him winning an Emmy. And so somebody has an opinion on that. They said Greg Olsen, an Emmy award for the best NFL analyst. Apparently the people voting were watching CBS Sports and not Fox. They must have gotten him confused with someone with an actual personality. He's boring.
A lot of people say that.
I called him an L7.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. I mean, I never thought he was that great either, but I hear that from a lot of people.
And then things that people do in hotel room, they said pizza bed, one bed for eating and wiping hands on, all the blankets, and go to sleep in the other bed. You're an animal. I do eat in one bed, and I say that all the time. And then, or like, I have one bed for eating and one bed to sleep, but I don't wipe my hands on the blankets. That's what napkins are for. And then we have something I do in hotel rooms that I don't do at home, steal towels. So there you go.
There you go.
And usually you're not stealing those or the robes. Believe me, you'll get a bill. Usually like 2 weeks later. And you're like, what? Especially the robes. They know when you're taking a robe. 877-927-6969. Jimmy, have somebody?
Yeah, we do. I have Robbie on the line. He's checking in with the Penthouse. Hey, Robbie, what's going on, bud?
Yep. I know what time to call. 11:42.
Sorry to bother you, Robbie.
Robbie?
What's going on, pal?
Yes, it's me.
Hi.
Yeah. What's up? What's up, man?
I'm doing all right.
Oh, we're doing all right, too.
Yeah,
Good,
I'm guessing
thanks.
you're trying to win Dave Matthews tickets.
Are you trying to jump the line and get in front of everybody else like a cheater?
Who, me? I tried yesterday, but then I hung up on you guys, so I'm trying to call back today and be early.
Oh yeah. We give the cue to call, so it's fair for everybody at 11:45.
Yeah, it'll be coming up in about a little over a minute.
So I need to hang up and call right back, don't I?
Yep.
Yeah.
As soon as we give the cue to call, buddy.
Yep.
Thanks, Robbie.
Or 60 seconds later.
Yeah, 60 seconds. Yeah.
Whatever.
Not right away. We'll say it, but don't say it yet.
Franny will say it. Okay, when you hear Franny say, give the call.
Like, I don't have to. One of us just does.
Yeah. It doesn't have to be. It's not me. When I say it, don't pay attention. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. I want to laugh. What'd you say? Give it to me one more time. How many times have you heard that? Wow. But yeah.
Just this morning alone.
Nice. Bravo. Read an article that 46% of women have faked the big O in one time or another in their life.
That's it?
Wow.
46%?
Yeah.
Seems low.
It does?
Yeah.
Really?
I should be 100%.
I know.
100%? Wow.
Yeah.
Now, maybe 46% of men have faked it.
Wow. That's impressive.
That's too high.
You think so?
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's a high number, I think, for that. That's a Snickers bar if you do it.
All right, I'm giving out the cue to call. It's 11:45. This is it. Cue to call. 877-927-6969. We got a 4-pack of tickets to go see the Dave Matthews Band. That is happening this Friday, May 24th at the I Think Financial Amphitheater. So give us that call, 877-927-6969. That's how it's done. You got to wait for the queue to call. We're not letting you in earlier than that. And I see that we have got a full board of calls.
Nope, that's me. I busied them out.
Oh, did you busy them out?
So now we can open up the lines and you can give us a call right now.
I love it. 877-927-6969. We want to make sure this is fair for everybody. 4-pack of tickets to see the Dave Matthews Band this Friday, I Think Financial Amphitheater, and we're gonna play Who's Most Likely To. I'm gonna give you a scenario, who's most likely to, and it's either gonna be Greek, Jimmy, or myself, Franny, and then you just have to get in the mind of the Penthouse because we're the ones who are doing the voting here, obviously silently, and then we will give you the cue to give us your answer and hopefully get it right so you can go see DMB.
And I had somebody ask me yesterday, it's 4 tickets. If you don't have 3 friends, you could still enter a contest. Because they were like, well, I don't have 3 people to go with.
Okay.
So I said, no, you could still enter. So you don't need to have 3 people. Get the tickets and then figure it out. And that goes for a guy I saw yesterday. He wanted me to say his name on the radio because he said it makes him sound not great. But Robert, it's fine. If you don't have 3 friends, we'll supply you the friends. How's that? Just try to win the tickets. 877-927-6969. It's Memorial Day weekend, and what's coming up? The 11th annual big tournament at Monroe's of Palm Beach, where 6 girls are going to compete for $5,000 cash. Cash on the line this weekend at Monroe's. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's their 11th annual tournament. Unbelievable entertainers are going to be there. And these girls have some moves. I'm telling you. They got moves like you've never seen before and unbelievable acts. So Monroe's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get over there. Have a great time. $5,000 on the line for one of these girls. They're going to walk away with $5,000 and probably a tan because it's going to be very nice this week. And I'm sure they'll be hanging out poolside during the day. But Monroe's, 4 nights of entertainment for you. Get over there this weekend. Open at 5 a.m. with a 5-star menu and beautiful ladies. Sounds like a perfect way to enjoy Memorial Day weekend. And don't forget, tonight we got the Panthers coming at you. The Puck. I said the Puck drops at 7:30 as we take on the Rangers at the Garden. That'll be tonight at 7:30 on Real Radio. Jimmy, are we ready?
We are ready, and we are starting today's contest with Jason. He got through first. Jason, welcome to the Penthouse. How you doing today, pal?
I'm doing good.
Excellent, excellent. A big DMB fan?
Yes, I am.
Let's see if we can get you set up with a 4-pack of tickets to go see him this Friday night at I Think Financial Amphitheater. We doing Who's Most Likely To?
Yes, sir.
All right. Franny's going to read a scenario. We're going to vote amongst ourselves. Jason, who's most likely to fit that scenario? And you have to guess who we voted for. So kind of get in the mind of the Penthouse, what you think we would say to answer this question that Franny's going to bring up right now. And I'll get a little music for us, too.
All right, Jason. Yep, just give us a moment to place our votes after I ask the question, and then Jimmy will cue you for your answer. Best of luck to you. So out of Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who's most likely to try their hand at stand-up comedy?
All right, we have our answer, Jason. Out of the three of us, who's most likely to try being a stand-up comic?
I'm going to go with Greek.
Well, he could do it. No doubt about it.
And we voted for Jimmy.
But we voted for me.
I don't know. I don't
likely
yeah,
to.
I think you could do it, but I don't think he would do it.
Yeah,
Pay me
well,
off. Might do it.
There's a surprise. Sorry about that, Jason. Next up, we have Nikki on the line. Nikki, welcome to the Penthouse. How are you doing today?
I'm good.
Nikki, you have a great name. I always love that name, Nikki. How long you been listening to Real Radio?
Thank you. Long time.
Nikki, you love how he totally ignored Jason, but when you're on the phone, Greek's like, hey, what's up, Nikki?
Oh, hey. Hey, what's going on?
Jimmy talked to Jason. Stop.
Like, hey, Nikki.
That's not true. So, Nikki, what are you doing this weekend?
You want to go to Dave Matthews Band?
Hey, good habits are hard to break. She sounds very nice, and I like the name. I think Nikki's a very cool name.
Good habits are hard to break. This is where you get the profound knowledge of Greek. Well, Nikki, let's see if we get you set up with a four-pack of tickets to see Dave Matthews this Friday night at I Think Financial Amphitheater. Franny's got a scenario. She's going to put it out there. We're going to vote amongst ourselves who's most likely to fit it, and you have to guess who we voted for. Okay, Nikki?
All righty.
All right, Nikki, think about us here. Who do you think would do this? And give us a moment to place our votes. So out of Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who is most likely to have a secret stash of cookies in their apartment?
All right, we have our answer, Nikki. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who's most likely to have a secret stash of cookies where they live?
Oh, man. I'm going to go Franny.
Sorry about that.
Unfortunately, that was all of us voted for Greek.
Okay.
He is
Greek.
Thank you, guys. He's a cookie monster here.
Yep, sure is.
Keep in touch, Nikki.
All right. Sorry about that, Nikki. Next up, we have Tony on the line. Tony, welcome to the Penthouse.
What's going on?
Go ahead,
You want
Greek.
to say hi, Tony? No.
Tony, what's
You're not
up,
a
my
girl,
man?
so-
Stevie Wonder saw that one
Right?
coming.
I always say hi to everybody. Hey, Tony, what's happening, baby? What's going on this weekend?
What's going on, Greek?
I'm good, buddy. You good? You going to win some Dave Matthews tickets?
I'm hoping to. This sounds good, man. I'd love to.
All right, me and you and two beautiful brunettes. How's that sound?
Sounds perfect.
Sounds expensive.
It might be.
All right, Tony, let's see if we can get you set up with a four-pack of tickets to Dave
All right.
Matthews. Got another one ready, Franny?
I do, and
All
hopefully
right.
you know us here in the Penthouse, Tony, because we want to give away these tickets. Give us a moment to place our votes. Out of Greek, Jimmy, or Franny, who is most likely to have their phone die from being on TikTok too much?
All right, we have our answer. Tony, out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to have their phone die from being on TikTok too much?
No, it ain't Greek. So I'm going to have to say Franny.
Oh.
Son of a biscuit.
That one is me all the way.
I almost said Jimmy.
Yeah, Tony, what am I going to do with these two girls now? Problems.
Sorry.
Keep in touch, Tony.
Sorry about that, Tony. Next up, we have Krupp on the line. Hey, Krupp, what's going on, buddy?
You say Croup?
Krupp, yep. Krupp.
All right.
Is it Croup?
What is it?
Going on? Ready to go.
All right.
Well, let's get right to it there.
All right.
Great.
Yeah.
How long have you been listening to the radio?
He's going to start soon.
I love it.
Every chance I get, pal. Every chance I get to hear a rerun I'm always listening to Real Radio and this show. That's it.
I'm gonna send you a satellite photo of the Earth and put down "Wish you were here."
That is awesome.
Oh,
Krupp,
my
you're the man.
goodness. I
You're
love
the best.
All right, Krupp, let's see if we can get you set up with this four-pack of tickets to
Definitely
see.
not winning now.
You just may. I have a good feeling about this. All right, Croup. Out of Jimmy and remember to give us a moment to place our votes. Out of Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who is most likely to draw their private parts on a wall?
All right, we have our answer group. Out of the three of us, or four of us.
There's 4 of us?
Out of the 3 of us, who's most likely to draw their private parts on the wall?
The man that was just talking by the name of Jimmy.
That's a no-brainer. The question is, when's the last time I did it? All right, great job, Croup. If you would, hang tight. I'm going to put you on hold. When we go to break, we'll get you set up with those tickets. Okay, bud?
All right.
You the man. You the man. All right.
That was pretty tough. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the show. You can always text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything that you guys want to bring up or anything that we brought up earlier on topics.
Oh, my phone just died.
You're on TikTok? That's awesome. If you wanted to ask somebody out, who would you bring with you? A famous star, male or female, that might help you.
There you go. Well, talking about hotels, things that you do. Toot said use all the hot water at 4-7. Can you ever use all the hot water?
I was going to say, I don't think you
feel
can.
like it's continuous, right?
Yeah.
You're going to drown. Something's going to happen. But that was on the list, though, as far as taking a long shower.
Okay.
That was on there.
Yep. We have one of the new outlets, like Dateline or something, did a report about news outlet, did a report about a year ago on how often hotels actually change the bedding in rooms. They would spray the sheets with a
Febreze?
Said it spray the sheets with a message that could only be seen with a UV light, and then re-rent the room again the following day to see if the sheets were changed.
Oh, okay.
They say many times, even high-end places, they weren't. So I've heard the comforter. Never to sleep with that because that never gets changed out or cleaned. But the sheets,
I would think the sheets they do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I so many times I don't know. I've stayed at hotels. You always see the maids in the room like changing everything. If you walk by, like especially when you check out or something like that,
they just faking it.
Maybe you're right, Jimmy. I don't even think, but you might be right. Maybe
they're taking the old sheets and just fluffing them up.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're and it looks like they're busy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Again, they're faking it too.
Everybody's faking it.
Yeah, well, again, if it gets you in the end zone, who cares? That's not a great thing, though. You would want to think that, especially a high-end hotel, they're changing it. I want to go to bed thinking that. You ask them when you check in, you changing the sheets? What's the story here, pal? Let me know what you're doing.
Oh, we've been hearing about places with bed bugs and things like that. So,
yeah, a few
unfortunately,
casinos.
it's something you got to look out for.
Yeah, that's bad. That is terrible. It is the Penthouse on a great Wednesday. What makes it great? You're listening to Real Radio. We got you. You got us. That's perfect. It's like peanut butter and jelly. We're going to come back in a few minutes with some fun facts about hula hoops?
No, not about hula hoops, but something that I think we enjoy. I know, Jimmy, you definitely do. Craft distilleries.
Oh.
Yes, today is that holiday. So when we come back, we'll have some fun facts about that.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagens, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers open up the Eastern Conference Final tonight on the road against the New York Rangers at Madison Square Garden at 8 o'clock Eastern. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah. Can't believe it. Woo!
Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's awesome. It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
95 and the Turnpike both up to speed along the Palm Beaches, looking good on the Wednesday commute. Downtown West Palm, roadwork has Banyan Boulevard shut down between Dixie Highway and Olive Avenue. Use Clematis Street as your alternate. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Bank of America. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, so you can make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America N.A. Copyright 2024.
Hey, it's the Greek. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach 11th annual feature tournament, May 23rd through the 26th. 4 days of stunning shows with 6 of the industry's most talented performers competing for 5,000 cash prizes. This is a great event every year, and I've been in the house. You're not going to want to miss these girls. They have talent. It's Monroe's 11th annual feature tournament, May 23rd through the 26th, and $5,000 cash on the line. Monroe's open till 5 a.m., 7 days a week. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because Smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
My wife and I both, we ended up mildly sick for a few months, and the nasal congestion was probably the worst part. I had like a post-nasal drip, just super congested all the time. We were taking everything we possibly could, but nothing really worked.
Kyrie was miserable until a friend recommended Navage. Navage offers immediate drug-free congestion relief, flushing your nasal passages with refreshing saline and sucking out mucus, germs, and other airborne irritants. Don't live in misery this cold season. Use Navage so you can breathe easier, sleep better, and feel your best right away.
The biggest thing Navage has done has completely cleaned out my nasal passages. It was from the first use. I was able to just clear out anything that was stopping me from breathing correctly. Navage helps me clear the way, literally clear the way, for me to operate better in the rest of my life.
Experience the Navage difference yourself. Navage is available at Navage.com or at Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, and Rite Aid. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own?
Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. In the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Here's a surprising fact. More than half of men over 40 experience some degree of erectile dysfunction. Yes, it's more common than you may think. ED can be a sign of a more serious health condition, such as diabetes or heart disease. So if your partner is distant or having trouble in the bedroom, encourage him to speak to his doctor about it. Understand it's not your fault. Learn more about ED, its causes and treatment options by visiting edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. There, you can find a board-certified urologist in West Palm who specializes in treating erectile dysfunction beyond medication and access an ED assessment. If your partner has tried pills or injections and hasn't gotten results, it's time to learn about a permanent solution that's proven to be safe, reliable, effective, and satisfying. Visit edcure.org. That's edcure.org or call 561-944-8977. Sponsored by Boston Scientific.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword cash at realradio921.com. That's cash. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Thanks for always tuning in. Just gave away Dave Matthews tickets. Always something every day for you guys in The Penthouse on Real Radio. Another fan that's going to be very happy going to the concert with 3 of his friends or side pieces. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. Alrighty, so as I mentioned, today is May 22nd, which means that it is National Craft Distillery Day. And I enjoy a nice small batch distilled spirit. And I know we have a few here in our state of Florida. In fact, they said as of March 2024, Florida has 50 distilleries. They said drinklocalflorida.com lists 49 distilleries in the state, but there's another one that wasn't on that one in particular. They're like, hold on, wait, what about me? So it made it 50 distilleries. And have you guys, we have a few, especially in the Warehouse District in West Palm Beach. There's Steel Tide is there. Mm-hmm. Yep, they got some great stuff going on. Revenge Rum, which I had the other day, that's a Florida-based distillery that's also in that area. So we have some good stuff. So when it comes to fun facts, and if you have your favorite Florida distillery, let us know. We got Knox and Dunn Florida Rum. How about that? And then, so history of these spirits in America. They say the origin and the first spirit that they consider, which was whiskey, can be traced back to what they say medieval monks, both Ireland and Scotland. They said, but we do love our American distilleries. They said, so these are some facts about it. But they said that, this is a quote from the site that I'm on right now. It says, bourbon, in fact, is so darned American that in 1964, Congress itself recognized it as a distinctive product of the USA. George Washington's distillery was the first major craft distiller in the United States, is none other than our founding father, George Washington. In 1799, he is estimated to have produced 11,000 gallons of whiskey. They said he was so detailed in his process that on the war trail during the Revolution, he frequently wrote home to Martha with specific instructions on how to keep his distillery going while he was whooping up on the British.
I like that.
Yeah, but I was not aware of, I mean, I knew he had a distillery, but good for you, Martha, keeping it going. They also said with his distillery in particular, not only was it the largest, but the numbers are crazy. So distilleries were very common early America. They say 1810 census, there was more than 3,600 distilleries operating in the state of Virginia alone. So when you think about,
No kidding.
right?
Every homeowner.
Yeah. They
had their
said
own.
at this time, Washington's distillery was the largest, as I mentioned, in the country. And they said it was about 2,250 square feet, while the average distillery at that time was only 800 square feet. So by largest, we mean like largest. They said that he produced that 11,000 gallons of whiskey valued at $7,500 approximately. They said that would be like $120,000 today. The average Virginia distillery produced about 650 gallons, which shows you how much more he does, which is valued at about $460. So he does 11,000. The average did 650. So he was a big dog when it came to distilleries. They said his whiskey also was not bottled, branded, or aged. They said, unlike today, Washington's whiskey was not bottled, branded, or barrel-aged. It was put in uncharred barrels using 30 gallons in size, sent into Alexandria, and consumed readily as an unaged whiskey, bringing a quick influx to cash right there to Mount Vernon. I have to look it up, didn't somebody just find a bunch of Washington's whiskey in walls or somewhere
really?
crazy?
In Jersey?
I don't know. Something like, yeah, and it was unbranded, unlabeled. I have to look it up. Yep, there was a whiskey rebellion. Said hate paying taxes on those distilled spirits. Well, so did George Washington. In 1791, Alexander Hamilton proposed a seemingly small tax on distilled spirits, which caused the whiskey rebellion to ensue. They said even today's distillers know they pay too much in taxes. Even though George himself didn't like the tax, he had to saddle up the militia to stop the rebellion. And then finally here, they said craft spirits' role in the burning of Columbia, South Carolina. Yes, even craft spirits played a significant role in the burning of Columbia, South Carolina during the Civil War. Once the city had peacefully surrendered, Sherman's troops found huge stock of whiskey. Say the Northern troops started drinking the whiskey and fires were started. Marion Brunson Lucas, a prestigious author on the subject, stated the chief culprits were cotton, wind, and whiskey. So there you go for your fun facts and how it all started with craft and distilled spirits.
Thank you, Francis. Great job as always. We do it once a day. Franny's Fun Facts on all different subjects. New survey came out, and it says that people are smoking more marijuana every day than drinking alcohol. 18 million Americans every day touch the ganj, the babanya.
Yep, it's outpaced. Yep, daily drinking.
Yeah, and that's a big thing. I mean,
and I think that's the key word, or the key words here are daily drinking, because a lot of people will drink maybe on the weekends or whatever. It's not a daily. Believe me, I know people do drink, but there are that drink daily. But especially when it comes to marijuana usage and medical marijuana usage, not even recreational, they're probably smoking every single day. And so, yeah, that's why I understand how that can definitely outpace daily drinking.
18 million is a lot, and that's what's being reported. And I'm sure that number is only going to go up in years to come when it's going to be legal in more states recreationally. But 18 million is a lot. And there's probably a lot of people who don't even,
And that's compared to 15 million daily drinkers, the 18 mil. But they said that daily marijuana usage is at a whopping 15 times higher than it was 30 years ago.
Oh, sure. I mean, again, because obviously it's legal in a lot of states, so people can do it. Just like sports betting. I mean, that number is unbelievably higher, but it wasn't legal years ago, so people can do it now. 877-927-6969. Tell us if you smoke marijuana every day. Give us a call. Or if you have a drink, maybe that's it. Marijuana, too, I think a little bit like people can do it during the day, maybe on a break from work. I don't know if people are going to be like drinking around work and stuff like that and hanging out. I think that would be something where they find it to be a little bit more convenient. Maybe getting something from their local store where they go to get their marijuana, and they could do it during the day. Drinking, I think people are going to have to either go home, obviously, and I know there's people who drink on the side, but maybe, they would have to go to a bar or a restaurant. But I think the number of 18 million is high.
Does that count somebody going to lunch and having an adult beverage with lunch?
I would think so.
Does that count? I mean, it's during the day.
Yeah.
I would assume that would be under that same blanket.
I would think so.
I think a bunch of people do that.
Yeah.
Might have one spirit or so a day, or the old having a bottle at the office.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure the difference is I think too it's a little easier to conceal the marijuana usage.
Sure.
If whether it's an edible or if it's a vape pen type thing where you don't have, if you're smoking it, it's a little more difficult because of the odor. But there's different ways that you can consume it without really
You never heard of
being detected.
The whole put a tea bag hanging out from your cup and make it look like you're drinking tea all day, but in fact it's wine. Never heard that before? No. Yeah, it's concealing.
Anything?
It's concealing. That's concealing your booze.
The tea bag thing.
You've never seen that? They're like,
But no.
they'll be like life hack, and then you just put like a little tea bag, so it's hanging out, and then
People think there it is,
and it's just wine.
Wow, that's nice.
They just assume you're drinking a hot tea.
Yeah, then somebody comes over and takes it and goes, what the hell is that? Is that Pinot Grigio? I would think, Jimmy, what you said goes to that number. That if you go out for a drink, for lunch or something.
So that kind of, I'm sure that brings that number up. But more and more people, obviously. Well, you already said it. Really, it's the fact that it's become more legal, whether it's recreational or medical.
Yeah,
so
and
it's more prevalent.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, how many TV shows, movies you would see the guy behind the desk and he was opening his desk and he pulls out a bottle from the drawer?
Sure.
You know what I mean? You've seen that for years. Never witnessed that by anybody I worked with, but I always would see it in cop shows.
I mean, it's television, so take it with a grain of salt. But I mean, I think there's a little bit of truth to that stereotype.
Sure, yeah, I think it's there. It's whiskey, and then you go back even before then. There was alcohol in little bars a lot of times in offices. People just drank there. It was no big deal.
Celebrated deal,
That's right.
Something like that.
Yeah, let's have a shot. Let's do some, get some scotch or something like that. 877-927-6969. That's the number if you want to get involved with the show, or if you want to text us at Real Radio 47142. I was thinking about going to New Jersey this weekend, see my mom, but she said don't come. But no, I'm kidding. But I did go on JetBlue today, and one of the things we always talk about, is it better to wait to the last minute or to plan a trip, a couple weeks out or a month out?
I just don't want to risk it. I mean, sometimes you can get last minute deals, especially if they're just trying to fill up the plane. But they always say like that sweet spot is like three months or something before you plan on going.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I'd be just going, God bless you, going up to see my mom. But the rates were I was very surprised. For Memorial Day weekend, very inexpensive to go up on Friday and come back Sunday. And again, they've talked about this for years. Obviously, what Francis says is right, because if you got to get hotel rooms and all that other stuff, you can't do it. For me, it's just go up, see my mom, crash for 2 days on the couch. But it was like $205, $210 a trip.
It's inexpensive.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, not at all.
Each way?
Yeah. Not bad.
Each way. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's a little pricey, I think, each way. But then again, for a holiday weekend like that, and you're talking about the premium days.
Yeah.
Friday, to travel on those days. Yeah.
Go up Friday morning, come back Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Those are.
I can see it being pricey.
I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, I always remember like 3 and change round trip for years going up there. But I thought it was going to be like 6 or 7, for a round trip on a Friday. I mean, they've talked about it a lot of times too. Where,
PBI or Lauderdale? Oh, you fly out of Lauderdale, right?
No, this is West Palm Beach.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You do,
wherever I get a better rate, but I just checked West Palm Beach to Newark, a JetBlue.
Yeah, you can typically get a lot more opportunities for direct flights.
Yeah.
Going up there, especially Newark.
Yeah, and I was shocked. I said, wow. I thought it was going to be like $350, $400 per trip, per way. But yeah, so a lot of times when you're planning something, maybe it is better wait. Like they say with sporting events. Sometimes you want to get tickets.
Will call, right? Is that what they do that when you're on, or what's it, the last minute? What's it? Standby. That's it. I'm sorry. Standby. If you you get something like that, you can get a really good deal. But again, with a busy weekend like this, I can't imagine that too many standbys will get called up, right?
I just don't know if I would risk it. I mean, if you think it's a good deal, then snatch them. Purchase the tickets.
Bad. No, I was just surprised. Like I said, we've talked about it. Yeah.
So 47142 started off with Real Radio, the hotel thing. Well, first with the Panthers, because we just gave away Dave Matthews tickets. They're like, how about giving away Panthers Rangers tickets instead of concert tickets?
All right.
I'm from New York and want to see my Rangers. Can't afford the $500 ticket. That's from Kevin. In Port St. Lucie, we have every time we stay at a hotel, my wife stops at a Walmart and purchases cheap twin pack of sheets, pillows with cases, and a couple of towels. Then disposes them when we leave. In high school, she worked on the weekends at a motel and will never use hotel bedding. All right. And then we have
those things when you've been in the industry and you've seen the worst of it, right?
Oh, yeah. When it comes to distilleries, we have beer has long been a favorite and the safest drink around back in the days of the nights and such. When clean, safe drinking water was hard to find, the safe alternative would be beer since it was distilled and free of impurities. Then we have somebody who says, I prefer gummies or chocolate to drinking, and I partake daily, sometimes a little flour on the weekend. And then we have our favorite local brewery is American Icon Brewery in Vero Beach. Great variety and atmosphere, not to mention hot women that's easy on the eyes. So thank you for those texts at 47142. You just have to start it off with Real Radio.
Jimmy, we have somebody on hold?
We do. Got our buddy Riggs checking in with the show. Hey, Riggs, what's going on, pal?
What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday, Riggs. Happy Memorial Day weekend.
Mike.
Yeah.
Hey, any fun plans for the weekend other than going to New York? And
I don't know if I'm going. It's just something that I was thinking about, just checking out a price, seeing if, just seeing if it's better to go, like I said, when you plan ahead or just last minute. I might check again tomorrow and see what happens and feel it, maybe do it. What about you, Riggs? Do you smoke marijuana every day or do you drink?
That's
a segue.
Right?
I bring it in fast and hard sometimes, the back door.
There's an inherent assumption there that I'm doing one or the other. Sorry, what do you say, Greg?
What am I thinking? I'm going to guess marijuana more.
No. Yeah.
I knew that. I can tell.
I didn't. I'll partake in both, but like not every day. Only if I have people around and we're hanging out, kind of thing.
Okay, so you won't do it by yourself.
No. Can't do that. Firstly, like if I do weed by myself, it just gets me paranoid as heck, and I don't enjoy it. I need that kind of external stimulation, like either a good conversation or listen to some music or going for a hike with friends. Like I can't just like sit there and be stoned. Otherwise, my mind runs rampant.
Now, how about your wife? Does she drink or do marijuana or she doesn't do anything?
No, we're quite opposite there. She doesn't do really either. She's very kind of old school that way. Doesn't believe with messing with her brain cells. She abstains from both. I mean, she'll have a glass of white wine every once in a while, but not like.
So she's really just high on love
on her right hand.
Yeah, she's high on love that she gets from you.
Yeah, exactly. She lets me do all the bad decisions and kind of stupid moves.
She married.
I mean, somebody's got to have their head on straight, right? At least you got a responsible one.
Smart move.
Yeah, most couples aren't like that. Both don't have their head on straight. So yeah, you did it right.
Yeah, she's got to treat me well. Like if we hear a noise in a dark corner, she'd be like, "Riggs, go check it out," kind of thing.
I do the same thing.
Before she takes
You call Riggs when you have trouble?
Yes, when you hear something in the corner and it's dark. Yeah.
Riggs!
No, I couldn't tell the girl. Wait, why don't you check on that?
Yeah. What are you doing? You're not going to sleep through this, are you?
I'm sleeping at the far part of it.
Yeah, but it doesn't surprise me that people are burning every day, and I mean not burning but consuming it. And
Yeah.
I'd rather see them do weed than do alcohol. I think it's less harmful than alcohol in a way. Maybe we don't understand it as well, but what you're seeing, people are kind of getting wasted during the pandemic. They drinking it at home, and they'll show up on these Zoom calls, Greek on the video calls.
Yeah,
and they would have one of those fancy. Cooler cups. I forget what they're called now. Like they're big, like
the Stanleys,
like a truck. Yeah, the Stanleys.
Mm-hmm. And I got one of those ridiculous cups right next to me.
And it's full of vodka.
Full of Tito's.
Is there a tea bag hanging out of it, Greek?
No, she's good, Franny. She needs more than alcohol to cope with me.
Yeah. And well, I mean, you could tell the people who like that it wasn't quite water that they're drinking. And then when we go to the community pool here, you see a lot of those people hang out with the cups, and it's the widely known fact that it's usually full of booze. Baseball games, you see the same thing. People are walking around with a Stanley.
Oh yeah.
Well, who's drinking coffee at 4 p.m., you know?
No, I've been to kids' football, baseball games,
really?
and a lot of those parents got a little something in their cups.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. I wouldn't think of that, but again, it's not something I do. But, as long as you're okay and, like I said, not going overboard, I guess it's okay.
I think you can tell whenever you're observing irrational behavior from somebody, even if you are not aware of their consuming alcohol, you can probably trace that irrational behavior to some sort of intoxicating factor or agent. And then you go back to them next day, and they're perfectly fine. Like, wait, what just happened here? Because I'm talking to a different person today.
Well, yeah, alcohol affects a lot of people in a lot of ways. Obviously,
differently.
and marijuana too. You can get out there and watch somebody, and they're going to toss their cookies maybe for something so insignificant, and then the next day you see them like, I'm fine, So it's sad, but it'll affect you.
I don't think it's that sad.
No, yeah, especially.
Franny doesn't think it's sad.
I like tossing my cookies.
I'm saying bad behavior, something like that.
Got it.
That's all I mean.
Yeah.
Does it affect you, Riggs, in a bad way?
Alcohol?
Yeah.
Yeah. It depends what I'm doing, but I'm definitely a lot. My threshold for self-control is a lot lower. Like I let loose a lot more and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're hanging out. All right. Put
Riggs
that
is
thing up, Riggs.
letting loose and hanging out.
Yeah.
What's your wife say about that when you're out and it's hanging out? Now, ever been tipsy at a strip club and you're like, whoa, lap dances for everybody?
I'll plead the fifth on that one.
I know your style, Riggs.
I know what you do over there in those Kentucky bars.
Yeah. It's a bluegrass state. Way to run.
Northern Kentucky is fine because it's very affordable here. You can go here, you can go out here and have a lot of fun, and it's not going to cost you half the money it would cost you South Florida or New York.
But what's the quality?
The quality is like -5.
Yeah.
And that's being nice. I've been to those joints.
You get what you pay for, Riggs. You know that.
Yeah.
Caviar's not cheap.
Yeah.
Something in a dollar store is worth $1.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why, I stopped going. I was like, I don't mind the money part of it, but what am I paying for? I don't mind spending the money so long as I get the value for it, and the value is just not there.
Are those places very dark? Not a lot of lights? No windows?
Yeah, very dark, with no windows, and it's like an old building. As soon as you walk in, Greek, you wouldn't even walk in there knowing your stories.
Oh, God, no. You wouldn't be caught dead near those places. Not even. Those are the type of places where he pays people to stand around him, so if he does drop dead, to drag him somewhere else. I ain't kidding. I've been to those bars.
Now, Franny and I would have an amazing time there because we don't judge people and we just take them to
So true.
Well, there is that.
So true.
Don't judge people. Everybody judges. Stop, Riggs. Man, I know you're in Cincinnati, but
I love myself a seedy bar.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
Riggs, what's your favorite thing to cook on a barbecue?
Ooh, I make a killer mean steak. So if you want a black and blue New York strip with some blue cheese crumbles on top of it.
Yes.
All right.
You're speaking my language.
Get some of Riggs meat in your mouth.
It's different.
Yeah. And Jimmy, first one's free. So.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Hey, I'll pay all the way, buddy.
Trying to get you hooked. Like 129th Street in the Bronx. Way to be there, Riggs. Well, Riggs, if we're ever in Cincinnati, we're gonna let you make us a steak. How's that sound?
Anytime, Greek. You come on over. I'll take care of everything else.
You're the best, buddy. Thank you for the call. Don't be a stranger. And hopefully we talk before the end of the week. How's that sound?
That sounds like that. Sounds like a click.
Peace out, bitches.
Sounds Sounds like a click. 47142.
It was going so good.
Started off with Real Radio. Somebody texted in, and we have Memorial Day happening on Monday. And they said, I really don't want to nitpick, but remember, you don't want to say Happy Memorial Day. It's a somber weekend for the fallen. Better say have a great weekend or have a safe weekend. Says, love you guys daily. Can't wait till you give away some Chili Peppers tickets, which we might be. But guess what? You can go to realradio921.com/contest and just register to win there until maybe we'll give them away on air. We'll see what's up.
And we might have some Panther tickets Sunday, so we'll see. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for the big week. I know a lot of people are hitting the roads this weekend in the air and on the highways. So much is going on. And gas is supposed to be dropping, so that's a good thing. So happy news about that. We'll be back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Enjoy your lunchtime drive along the Palm Beaches. Not seeing a lot to slow us down on the expressways. Drive times on the Turnpike and 95 are up to speed. Make sure you slow down for bicycles on your ride. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. Choose from millions of parts in stock. Shop summitracing.com. Use promo code RADIO for $10 off an order of $100 or more. Exclusions apply. Offer ends June 2nd, 2024.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. It's Monroe's Palm Beach 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through the 26th. 4 days of stunning shows with 6 of the industry's most talented performers competing for 5,000 cash prizes. This is a great event every year, and I've been in the house. You're not going to want to miss these girls. They have talent. It's Monroe's 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through the 26th, and $5,000 cash on the line. Monroe's open till 5 a.m., 7 days a week. Peace.
Mr. and Mrs. Flavor, thank you for joining us.
Great to be here. I'm Barry. I'm the flavor of Barry.
I'm Janet. I'm Bitter. You wanted to talk about your son. He's the flavor menthol?
Yes, he's the menthol in a menthol cigarette.
He's such a disappointment. Out there getting people addicted. Being used by big tobacco to target black people. He could have been a lozenge.
Menthol cigarettes are just as addictive as regular cigarettes and harder to quit. Find out how to quit today at tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Okay, I'm ready to record my jewelry store's new radio spot. I got a great script that really goes after Diamonds Direct and how they're nothing special and how we can match their price. Great stuff.
Oh, great. We have this new technology that bleeps out any false claims, so it saves us time with editing. So you can start anytime.
Okay, here goes. When you visit our jewelry store, we'll guarantee direct. Our diamonds come straight. We have cutters. And, hey, what the?
The hard truth is that other jewelry stores simply can't do what Diamonds Direct can. Diamonds Direct has special relationship with De Beers, international connections, and virtually unlimited buying power. The result is true direct importer pricing, exceptional quality, and up to 30 times the diamond selection you find at other stores.
I can't believe this thing won't let me say.
Diamonds Direct. Your love, our passion. Get more truth at diamondsdirect.com.
From hurricanes to heat waves, Florida homeowners have seen it all. That's why they trust StormSmart. StormCatcher screens, shutters, and impact windows provide year-round protection because smart is made to last. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Looking to make the most money on the sale of your vehicle? GiveMeTheVin.com buys all makes and models from $2,000 to $200,000. They buy them all at GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. Navage. Breathe easy.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Grab a proper breakfast with Wendy's new $3 English muffin breakfast deal. Limited time only. U.S. price and participation may vary. Select or request English muffin deal to obtain discount. Not valid for a la carte or combo orders. Single item at regular price.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Alessi for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Shopping for new blinds? At Blindster, we offer over 50 different blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices, custom made for your windows, and shipping is free. Shop at home and order 10 free samples of any product before you buy. Blindster.com.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? And what does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Real Radio 92.1. We are an iHeart radio station. Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, a very hot day out there today. So wear your sunscreen. I put mine on this morning. I said, ho, I'm ready to take on Mr. Sun. But be careful out there. skin cancer is a real thing. So get protection, but enjoy South Florida and the sun, no matter what you're doing. Maybe you're golfing. Maybe you're playing tennis. Maybe you're in the pool. Maybe you're chasing some tail. Always have protection. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
Franny's here.
Hey, what's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
The NFL draft moved out of New York in 2015, and it's been in different cities every year, and every year it gets bigger and bigger and is huge. Next year it's going to be in Green Bay and Lambeau. That's going to be unbelievable. Packers, one of the best, franchises with a tremendous amount of history in the NFL. But they announced today, 2026, it's going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's going to be in the Steel City. So that is a big announcement for the NFL. Pittsburgh was trying to get the last couple of years. Roger Goodell gave him a call today and said, guess what, you guys? You were going to make millions, and it does bring in millions to the city that whole week. It is a tremendous event that just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And the amount of people, 200, 300,000 people that show up for the draft is crazy. And the Steelers, another franchise with a lot of great history in the NFL. So 2025, next year, Green Bay. After that, 2026, the Steelers. Tonight in hockey, the Panthers are taking on the Rangers up at the Garden. Get your $35 pretzels ready, people, and your $22 beers, because it's going to be packed at the Garden tonight. And we'll see. Now, I'm trying to find out. I would think so, Jimmy. I don't know if you know the answer to this. Is the Panther Stadium open to the fans to watch the game?
I don't know. Now, that seems to be a trend this year, and actually this year and what feels like the past couple of years. So I don't know that answer, but if they're not, I think they're wasting an opportunity, because I think people would go to it and spend money to go there and watch it on their Jumbotrons and whatnot.
Yeah, the Garden was sold out the last series for the Rangers when they were playing. I don't know if the Panthers have it or
They
not.
do. They call it Cats on Tap. I love it. Welcome to Cats on Tap. So join us every Florida Panthers, they say home and away game at any of our official bars listed below. So let's see where they have the watch parties. Enjoy exclusive Jameson and Screwball drink specials while cheering the Panthers. Fun activities, shot skis. The ultimate game day experience. So let's see. We have a watch party. All right. This one is, so it's not. It's just on the Florida Panthers website. So what it looks like, they have a Game 1 watch party at the Baptist Health Iceplex in Fort Lauderdale, where they're going to have ice skating, mascot appearance, giveaway, and more.
But not at this.
It doesn't look like it.
Not at the arena.
So, yep. So they'll give you that schedule on the Panthers webpage. That's their watch party.
Interesting. Like I said, the Rangers did it, and they were sold out. Unbelievable that they had that many people just sitting there. And I don't know what the price is to get in. And I'm sure you have to pay for refreshments. I don't think it's first come, first serve, but I don't know. But it is pretty interesting that the Rangers the other night had 18,000 people at the Garden. It is the Panthers and the Rangers tonight, Game 1. You could hear it on Real Radio at 7:30. That's what time the puck drops. Hopefully the Panthers can get off to a good start. And the Panthers are favorites tonight and favorites for the series. Not big favorites, but favorites. We'll talk about all that and more on the Greek Zone today. So we'll check that out for you. And the Miami Dolphins have one of the major issues people are talking about. Will they sign Tua, and for how much? Will he get $40 million a year, $45 million a year, or $50 million a year? That is something that's up there. So far, the Dolphins have made him an offer, and it was rejected, supposedly, by Tua's people. So we'll see if the Dolphins can work it out. I think they'll sign him. I'm guessing $45 to $50 million is going to be my guess that he ends up getting. Marlins last night did lose, and in the NBA, the Boston Celtics won 133-128 in overtime, and a bad move by the Pacers, who are getting beat up all over the place. The Celtics were down by 3 with a couple seconds left. All they had to do was foul the Celtics, but they didn't. They let him shoot. Tatum hit a shot, went into overtime, and the Celtics lost. And that was a bad mistake by the Pacers management, obviously coaches and players. Tonight, Minnesota and Dallas, that kicks off that series. And that is your Greeks Trifecta, sponsored by Pep Capital. Jimmy, we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Mark on the line. Mark, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Mark, what's up?
Nothing. I got a little more info on the Panthers you were talking about.
Cool.
Like Franny said, they are doing the for the round, the first 3 rounds. They do them at the Baptist Health Training Plex, as you were saying.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but last year for the Stanley Cup matches, the finals, they did have the actual stadium open. I went down to a couple of them. It was like $5 to get in, and you just pick a seat anywhere you want in the arena. And then all the drinks and food and merchandise and stuff was like half off. It was pretty cool.
That's great.
That's a great deal.
Yeah.
Well, wow, that is a great deal. Especially no wonder so many people go to have that whole experience. Yeah. And is that the first time you ever did that? Check out a game when there was, away?
Yeah, well, it's the first time Panthers been in the Cup since I was a kid. So yeah, that was the first for me. So yeah, it was pretty cool. First time I ever got right on the ice right there.
That's good.
Early, so I got right there. You watch on the jumbotron and stuff. It was really cool.
Very cool. We'll hopefully have an opportunity to do it again.
Yeah. Do they have like the music going, the organ player and everything, the whole the announcers and everything, or is they just them showing the game on the big screen?
They got it on the big screen, and they got like some extra like stuff they had going on the ice and stuff too. It was really cool.
Okay, cool.
I definitely go again.
Nice.
I might go to get down there Friday to the training camp down there and try to watch it.
Yeah, I mean for $5, that's cool. I mean, it really is. I never knew over years if they charge you or it's first come, first serve and it's free. But $5, I mean, it's worth it to go.
No big in. I'm sure they make money on the concessions.
Sure.
So,
and
a little bit.
And that's nice, half off.
Yep.
And merchandise. So that's a pretty good deal. Thanks for clearing that up.
Yep. All right. Go Cats.
Go Panthers.
Go Cats. So it says the Baptist Health Iceplex is the Panthers practice facility. Thank you for texting that at 47142. Talking about strip clubs, because you'd mentioned Monroe's, they said, so if we ever decide to go to Portugal, we got to go to Pink Street. They say the best strip club I've been to was in Lisbon, Portugal on Pink Street. They said if you've ever been to Lisbon, you know the Pink Street. Never been. Have you guys been to Lisbon?
I've been on Pink Street, but not in Portugal.
No, not in Portugal. And then we also have Franny. Tell Greek to put his iPhone on silent. Every time it goes off, Nutter's wife keeps grabbing her phone thinking Nutter is texting her on his way home. Stephen Boca. You heard that, G-Hood, right?
I love it.
You're freaking out, Nutter's wife.
I'm sorry to Nutter's wife. And I met her. She's very nice.
She is very nice.
Like every other situation, he doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
I do care.
And then let's get into, speaking of bad situations, these are companies and people have worked for these companies are sharing when they went bankrupt over dumb decisions. And so some of these I didn't know of. Some of these I was like, wow, no wonder I haven't seen this company around in a while. They're no longer around. Well, we did hear Red Lobster is one of the latest companies to go bankrupt.
And that was very upsetting.
I know how upset you are because of unlimited crab legs.
I
didn't even know what it was.
Yeah.
I called Jimmy like 10 o'clock that Sunday night. I said, bro, I'm sorry. Red Lobster, I might not come in tomorrow.
So this is beforehand. So I guess this is not the first time that they've lost a lot of money. Back in 2021, they went kind of crazy. So they did one time Red Lobster offered an unlimited snow crab leg deal. That's a pretty good deal. So they brought the servings out slowly and we're like, nobody's going to sit there for 6 hours and just eat crab legs. Well, a lot of people did. So they lost millions, they said. They're like, oh, because it was $22.99 a person. That's a crazy deal. Yeah. And so they're like, oh, if we bring them out slow, they'll be like, oh, this is taking so long, we're leaving. No, people actually sat there and waited and ate. So they lost a ton of money. Another Quiznos. Remember Quiznos? Subs? That's one I didn't remember was gone, the toasted subs.
Yeah.
So the corporate office decided to buy the vendors and then contract all of the franchises to only buy materials from corporate with a price hike. And so the margins got way too high and all the stores went out of business. So they shot themselves straight in the foot with that one. This one, I was not aware that they did this, but JCPenney tried to stop BSing customers and it backfired. So they said no more sales. They were just going to price everything low because pretty much all sales at department stores are lies anyway. You're not really getting 70% off the retail price. Was deliberately set stupid high to convince you it was a great deal, right?
Oh, God.
But the discount price is the actual value of it typically. Right. So JCPenney's heart was in the right place, but ultimately it failed because customers are really that dumb and would rather be lied to. So they just priced them and said this is a regular price, but at what the discounted price would be at another store.
Who doesn't like to be lied to?
Because they stopped doing, we're having sales and just put it at that sale price forever and just said that was our price. And people were like, I'm never going there again.
Yeah,
They're not doing sales anymore.
I'd rather get screwed.
Yeah, not realizing that it was just a cheap place to shop.
Oh, I mean, anytime you see something like 50% off, 70 off, you're like, wow, this is a great deal. You know, you don't really think about like, hey, they're screwing me. They're just,
They said Sears, they ended their catalog mail order business in 1993. For over 100 years, they had sold everything from hubcaps to houses via mail, order and ship them all over the country. They said, guess what was founded in 1994? Once they stopped doing that? Amazon. So Sears like, oh, dang it. Yeah, they filed for bankruptcy. Took some time, 2019. Also on here, these are companies that filed for bankruptcy. Kodak completely went under when they chose not to adopt digital photography. They eventually came back several years later. Somehow, some way they did. But yeah, we always hear these things. A&W created the third pounder. It was the same price as McDonald's quarter pounder. It bombed massively. When they tried to find out why, it was discovered that Americans thought they were being cheated because 3 is smaller than 4.
Yep.
Is that not crazy? A&W realizing they can't explain grade school fractions to fully grown adults without coming across as condescending a-holes, quietly took the burger off the menu.
That's smart.
But that funny? They're like, man, I'm getting less.
Yeah.
Third. Getting screwed over here at A&W.
You got to keep it simple, people. New York Post.
That one's been around a while.
Yeah, I'll get to more of these. There's a lot of
happening.
interesting things that employees are telling us, but do we want to take a phone call?
Sure,
or-
we can. We got
All right.
Evan on the line. Evan, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yeah, hello, condescending a-hole.
Who are you speaking to?
Right. Which one?
Are you speaking to me?
Which
or
one of
all-
us?
Well, it's not Franny and Jimmy. What is up there, Evan?
There you go.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, you were talking about the Pacers not fouling at the end of the game against the Celtics. Reminds me of last year's Hurricane game. I think it was Georgia Tech.
Yeah, didn't call
And
timeout.
all they had to do was just
Take the knee.
take a knee.
Yep.
And they did. They ran the ball. They fumbled, and Georgia Tech threw a Hail Mary and won the game. And that really ruined the Cane season last year, turned them around.
No, that was so bad. I remember that game where I was and what I was doing with my friends, and they all had Miami. It was crazy. All they had to do was kneel, and they didn't kneel. And there are so many coaching mistakes that happen at all levels with college and the NBA where people are getting paid millions of dollars to do their job. And, do your job, like Belichick used to say, and I don't understand how something like that happens. And last night, that was a no-brainer. I mean, there's 2 seconds and change. You foul them. If you foul them, the game's over. They're not going to get 3 foul shots. They're going to get 2. And, I've said it 3 times already. They let Tatum go up. He banged the shot. Then it goes into overtime. Not only was that a win in that game, that might have been the series. Because if the Pacers won that game, that series would have been very different for Game 1 on both, Boston on their home court. So that might change the whole series.
Yeah, it was, like you say, bad coaching is, I don't know if it's pressure or what it is, but, and you'll always remember Chris Webber.
Yeah.
He was a kid at the time. Remember Chris Webber?
Timeout.
And he'll always be known for that.
Mm-hmm. Yep, calling a timeout and didn't realize there wasn't any.
Yep. Now, have you been? I know you don't have Peacock, but have you heard anything about the Bronx Zoo, the 1990s series?
I've heard about it. I would like to watch it, but I don't have Peacock.
Yeah, it's real simple. It's easy to get. Whatever. But I'll just recap something really, really quickly with it. It's all about the downfall of the early '90s Yankees, before they got the Fab Four, in the mid '90s. And but do you remember Mel Hall?
Yeah, number 27.
Yeah. Oh, see, I knew this. I heard this story, but I didn't really think anything of it because he really wasn't with the Yankees for very long. But he's spent in 45 years in prison for dating a 15-year-old.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been in jail for probably 10 years now, or 15, maybe even more. And he used to take her when she was 15 into the clubhouse and show her. He was showing her everywhere. And they said, "What's wrong with you, dude?" And about 10 years later, he's in jail now. And
wow.
He said first time parole is going to be in 2031.
Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, he was somewhat of a home run hitter too for a little while.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he was home run with a 15-year-old, but now he's probably doing it in jail now.
It's terrible. What else did they talk about in the early 90s?
Mostly, it's about it's a 3-parter. Yeah, the Steinbrenner deal with
Winfield.
With Winfield, on that, and how was it Gabe Paul?
Yeah,
who took over?
Yep, Gabe Paul and G. Michael.
And it kind of changed it around. Yeah, but it's all the downfall. It was Gooden and all that stuff, but it's really, you and I like the Yankees. It was like, what was the Bronx is Burning? That was a great series.
Oh, that was great. But that was the Yankees when they were winning.
Yeah, but this is just the opposite, and it just showed that that how they just were going crazy and all the drugs and all the problems and all that stuff. Is really a good watch if you get a chance to see it.
People don't realize that because of that, Steinbrenner got suspended. And I have I got a very good friend of mine who knew Gene Michael very well and said because Steinbrenner got suspended and Gene Michael was ahead of it, all those guys.
Gene Michael, not Gabe Paul. Yep.
Yeah, Gene Michael.
Michael, yeah.
Yep. I know you're not letting me speak.
Was not Gabe Paul, yep.
But I'm just telling you, if he was there would be no Yankees dynasty because he said he would have traded Jeter, he would have traded Posada, he would have traded Andy Penn. He traded every time he traded all the prospects. And they said only because he was suspended, those guys lasted, and look what happened. They won for 15 years.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
If you get a chance, watch it, because you'll because that was our era. We watched. We're big time Yankee fans, even though they were lousy. We try to always watch a game, even though it was and especially with Winfield, he was. Do you think he would if he didn't have all the pressure? Do you think he would have done better with the Yankees?
I mean, Winfield was a fantastic athlete. He was one of the only athletes, I think, ever to be drafted in all three sports. He was drafted in football, basketball, and baseball. I think when he came in, it was the end of the Yankees' run with Reggie and him. And like A-Rod and Jeter, they didn't get along. Steinbrenner didn't like him, and it just didn't fit. Some guys just don't play well in New York, and he was one of them.
Sure.
He had some good years, but they just didn't win.
Yeah, that was the thing. He called him a loser. I mean, he hated, and I don't understand why an owner would do that to a player like that. It was crazy. It made no sense. But watch it if you get a chance to see some of the insight. It's really great.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you later on.
Thank you, Evan. Always appreciate the call. You guys can do what Evan just did. Pick up the phone, call us, talk to us about anything, or bring up a subject at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved in the Penthouse. And you could always text us at Real Radio 47142. That's the ways you guys can get involved, sure. Or you can email Jimmy. Franny had some famous companies that made bad decisions and went bankrupt. And we could also be like, companies who just made decisions, didn't go bankrupt, but just lost themselves millions of dollars. And that is another list that's out there. If you guys went on vacation this weekend, would you rather drive or fly to your destination? You went on this weekend.
Fly all the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What about you, Jim?
Yeah, it depends on the destination, but I mean, if there's any significant amount of distance, I would rather fly.
You're right. That does make sense. Like, I'm not flying to Orlando, but yes, if it is long distance.
Yeah. Let us know about that. What do you think? To me, I'd rather jump in a car and maybe just go down to Miami. Not this week. Memorial Day stuff. That's crazy down there. But maybe Fort Lauderdale and hang out.
Yeah, that flight from Boca to Miami, that's a bitch.
It's a little bumpy.
Yeah,
it could be. Yeah. But you never know. You get a good thing of JetBlue. You call them up. What do you got flying?
You never know what you can get a good deal here or there.
Fort Lauderdale to Miami. What do you have? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for the big Memorial Day weekend, and I hope you guys do have a good weekend. We're going to come back with some Florida stories. Don't forget, we got WWGD at 1:35, but Franny, what is in the oven?
We got a couple of Florida men stealing vehicles and a pair of pants, and then was this Florida kid rewarded for dialing 911? I'll let you answer that question when we come back on Real Radio 92.1.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers open up the Eastern Conference Final tonight on the road against the New York Rangers at Madison Square Garden at 8 o'clock Eastern. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers Preview at 7:30 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia. Head
on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Road work at downtown West Palm Beach, slowing down our ride. Banyan Boulevard closed between Dixie Highway and Olive Avenue. Your alternates there, Clematis Street or 3rd Street. 95 looks good and up to speed. Accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
Hey, it's Franny, and are you ready to turn your used car into cash? Look no further than GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car has never been simpler. Just fill out their free online form, and within 60 seconds, you'll receive a fair cash offer for your vehicle. At GimmeTheVin.com, they'll beat your CarMax offer or give you a check for $100. And they have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. So get an instant cash offer for your used car right now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey there, Grill Masters! Memorial Day is the perfect time for cookouts, family, and flavor-packed dishes. Introducing Dad's Hot Sauce, the secret ingredient that'll take your barbecue to the next level. Made with love and a kick of heat, Dad's Hot Sauce pairs perfectly with burgers, wings, and grilled veggies. Head over to Publix today and grab your bottle or 3. Visit dadshotsauce.com for recipes and more. Dad's Hot Sauce is not responsible for any sudden cravings or flavor explosions, and spice up your life at Dad's Hot Sauce.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, Navage, breathe easy.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring is here, and your backyard beckons. It's a place where you and your family make memories, and Moon Valley Nurseries wants to make it picture perfect. Now is a perfect time to reach out to their nursery pros and get the yard you deserve. You'll be amazed at how enhancing your backyard is like adding square feet to your house. It could increase your livable space that much. Your backyard is where memories are made. Your beautiful space will make each moment with family and friends feel like a celebration. So go to moonvalleynurseries.com/get-growing to schedule your free design consultation today.
You can host the best backyard barbecue when you find a professional on Angie to make your backyard the best around. Connect with skilled professionals to get all your home projects done well. Inside to outside, repairs to renovations. Get started on the Angie app or visit Angie.com today. You can do this when you Angie that.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free. explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-822-1716. 800-822-1716.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial-free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. If you're like many people, you may think custom blinds is a job for expensive professionals. Well, at Blindster, if you have a tape measure and a screwdriver, you can install our custom blinds and save big. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword HAPPY at realradio921.com. That's HAPPY. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Happy Wednesday, Penthouse. You guys are just talking about this weight loss drug. First of all, there is zero substitute for hard work. Nobody sees the work that you put in the dark. Everyone sees the finished product. If you want to lose weight, stop eating at these fast food restaurants. Okay, for instance, there are 55 ingredients in a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich. 55 ingredients. Chicken McNuggets, 57% fat. And I'm sure the list just goes on and on and on with all these fast food companies with the crap that you're putting in your body. Take care of yourself, you will feel much better. I don't eat any of that stuff. I worked yesterday 12 hours outside in 100-degree weather, and then I came home and I did a workout again. I have more energy than 25-year-olds. Think about that. Take care of yourself, people. Peace.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Jeremy, thanks. I think that's a great message, but most people are lazy and don't want to cook and eat at fast food restaurants, and that's why they are where they are.
And listen, I totally believe in whatever you're saying. Take care of yourself, put the right things in your body, but every now and then it's okay to have a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
55 ingredients in there? I didn't know that.
Me neither.
Yeah. Jeremy always brings good stuff to the table.
Sometimes you got to treat yourself.
And he's working outside. It's very hot. And we got to ask him, Jeremy, if he ever has any situations as a pool guy. We always hear pool guys get stories, bump into things, see things at houses. So, Jeremy, tell us about that next time you call in. Great job, always, bro. You're our favorite pool guy, no doubt. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
And she says every once in a while Chick-fil-A's fine. How about... How about some Florida stories?
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
what the Florida?
All right, and reminds me to get into some text messages. So I don't know if you saw the crazy stuff that's going on with former Boston Red Sox pitcher Austin Maddox. Have you?
No, I'm not.
Well, so this has been in the news past couple days, but now insane video has come out. I know it was on Fox Sports, but he is one of more than 24 men who were recently arrested in a child sex solicitation sting out in Jacksonville, Florida.
Terrible.
The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office highlighted the bust, specifically Maddox's case, saying he intended to hook up with a 14-year-old girl. If you're not familiar with who he is, he retired from baseball before the 2020 season. But yeah, he is now being held on a $300,000 bail, which I'm sure he can get out of jail in a bit. But his next court date is set for May 28th. They said a total of 27 men were arrested in this bust called Operation Valiant Night. So disgusting situation, but thank God they arrested those 27 men, right?
Absolutely, yep.
Yeah, so that video just came
Very
out
sick.
of his specific bust, if you're familiar with that former Red Sox pitcher. And then next up in your What the Florida, we have a guy who stole a car. His name is Marquise. Marquise, he told his friend that he was stealing the car. He stole it and then called and was like, hey, I stole your car.
That's cool.
Not saying I borrowed it. He just let her know I stole your car. So, of course, she calls the cops.
Are
and
you
said,
just as mad?
And said, right? And she called authorities and was like, yeah, he stole my vehicle and called me to tell me about it, is what she told the cops. He then left the vehicle at a Winn-Dixie parking lot. Just left it.
What's Winn-Dixie?
So it's a supermarket.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yep. They're known for their meat. They're known for
I didn't know that.
the contact was made with Marquise and of course with the cops, and he denied stealing the vehicle, but they went to the footage as they always do, and surveillance footage showed him exiting the vehicle from that Winn-Dixie parking lot. So yes, he was taken into custody. And then we have another thing with somebody stealing a vehicle and a pair of pants. Frank Wade arrested and charged with grand theft of a motor vehicle and petty theft for pants. This all went down in Palm Coast. Deputies responded to a house and because there was an F-150 that was stolen. Well, it was his roommate who called the cops, and he thinks that the pickup was stolen, I don't know, maybe like a week ago. But he said he had called the cops because he was like, I initially didn't report it because I thought maybe he would bring it back. I thought he was just borrowing it, but here it is days later. I did not give him permission to take the vehicle. Well, another person, when the cops were there responding to it, was like, yeah, and he stole my pants. He's like, I'm missing my pants, and my pants had my keys in it, my wallet. I had $120 cash. They did find the pickup truck, and Wayne was still in the driver's seat of the pickup truck when they found it. They also did find the stolen pants, wallets, and keys inside of the truck. And that's the thing, is he wasn't even wearing the pants. He just had the pants with him.
Yeah, well, it's my lucky drawers.
I guess so. The guy, I love the Sheriff Rick Staley said, this guy gave a whole new meaning to pickpocketing. Not only did he pick a pocket, he took the entire pants. And then finally here, we have a kiddo who had a pizza emergency. 5-year-old Xavier hankered for his favorite pepperoni pizza, his cheesy treat. And the only number he thought due to call, I guess, was 911. Multiple times, they said, to assist him with his emergency. So, of course, Nassau County Sheriff's Office shared this on their Facebook post because it's so cute. Deputies Terry, Deputies Dill, Deputies Fitzpatrick, Deputies Fields, and Deputies Riff Schneider, and Domino's Pizza all teamed together to satisfy little Xavier's pizza craving. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. If you took five cops off the streets to do this.
Wow. Great idea.
All to satisfy little Xavier's pizza craving. But they say the delivery didn't come without a lesson. Deputies were sure to inform Xavier about using 911 for proper emergencies. They said the situation wasn't without its humor, though, as deputies reported that the 5-year-old thoroughly enjoyed his emergency pizza, and they all got a good laugh. And that is it for the Florida.
Great job, Francis. Always appreciate it. 105 and 1105. We do some Florida stories, and they're always unique and they're always different. You said you had to look into some text messages?
Oh, yeah, sorry, 47142. Text messages all over the place. Let's see. The Pacers fouling at the end of the game would not have guaranteed a victory. NBA teams have a plan for that. If down by 3 with seconds left and making free throws, they purposely miss the second shot, hoping a teammate grabs a rebound and makes the 2-point shot to tie.
It's still very difficult to do that. I mean,
like a 3-quarter shot.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to do that.
Not impossible.
Not impossible, but
Very
it's
true.
Odds are down.
And I didn't catch this, but when we were talking about companies that were filing bankruptcy, I guess you said, it says, Franny, how does a company wink bankrupt? Only Greek knows. I don't know. I don't remember you saying that. Wink bankrupt? Do you know?
I don't remember saying
Okay,
that,
all right.
but it's possible.
Wink bankrupt. They
We'll
said,
have to go to the video.
Only Greek knows. And then somebody else texted in and says, I'm an appliance technician, and many years ago, Maytag made a washing machine called the Neptune that single-handedly bankrupted the company in a $7.1 billion suit.
True.
They said Whirlpool ended up buying them out. Do you guys remember the Neptune? I wonder what was wrong with that thing, huh? And that's from our buddy Tony and Vera. So thank you for those text messages.
Always appreciate you guys text messaging us or sending Jimmy an email or calling us or anything you want to do to get involved in the show. We always do appreciate it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget about something else. You got the Panthers tonight at 7:30 as they take on the Rangers in Game 1 for the Stanley Cup. It's going to be a great series, and the Panthers are a little favorite tonight. I am surprised about that. Rangers home at the Garden, man. It's going to be tough. But we'll see what happens. Jimmy, you think the Panthers can beat the Rangers in the series?
Yeah, absolutely. On the road, they can take a couple, or at least one on the road. They there's a good start, right? They grab one of these two up in MSG and they come home.
Yep. Diddy still has a lot of problems. They're just really beginning. The city of New York says they want to try to take back the key they gave him. Spotify is not playing his songs.
He's being sued by another model.
Yes,
too.
He's being sued by another model. I read that story last night. Another very sad story. And situations that, you know what? I don't think it's going to be the last one you're going to hear people come out.
Even Peloton, and I am a Peloton user. I love my Peloton bike, but they even took off all of his songs, too, from their platform.
Yeah.
All of his music.
Yeah, I'm sure. With that video being released over the weekend from CNN, I'm sure you're going to see a lot of people separate themselves from him. But I'm sure you're going to see a lot of different cases and a lot of more stuff coming out all over the place with him.
Well, we were hearing crazy stuff, and then it went away, and then the video came out, which actually solidifies some of the crazy stuff we were hearing. So we were like, all right, well, maybe he has a pass, or he bought people out. But nope, you can't deny what we saw.
Yeah. Well, and first he denied it and then admitted it.
Yeah.
Well, he admitted it after.
Of course.
After the video came out.
Yeah, he was making her sound crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think anytime now you hear a story about him after the video, you're going to just believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And just, a mindset of people because of the video. I mean, that's really what's going to happen. I know 50 Cent was involved with a series about him.
Well, Netflix just bought that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about their beef that they've had for a while, and I think Netflix, there's a bidding war, and so we're going to get to see a reality show based on, not a reality show, it's like a documentary kind of thing.
Series.
But Hulu they were supposed to have a reality series on him and his 7 children. They scrapped that. I didn't realize that was supposed to come to Hulu. They said all kinds, like I mentioned, Peloton, Revolt TV, they said was something else that he held shares with, and I think they're getting him out of it. Yeah, I don't blame him.
You're going to see a lot more
ties.
stuff. Yeah, you're going to see a lot more stuff. I'm sure you're going to see a lot more videos that will pop up with different things. Even him not, just doing things or saying things.
We always say like when companies decide to axe somebody before we actually see if they're guilty or not.
Yeah.
They put the cart before the horse. It's like, all right, we'll give them. Let's see. Let's let them have their day of justice. And even though he's not in court, this is enough.
No, the video, like I said, I think that is it for most people. Same thing.
Yeah, it's called evidence.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the difference, right? Oftentimes people are, guilty before they even get a chance to put up their side of the fight or even have their day in court, which is what we're supposed to have in this country. And I understand that, and I often side with that many times. But here is evidence, and then now we are at a point. I mean, it took for the video to come out for him to finally admit it, and then he started his, I'm sorry, these are my demons. It was a low time in my life, whatever, all that other crap that he was putting out there. The idea is he did admit it, so it's not like we're just assuming something now without evidence. We have evidence. We know he did it, and he should be shunned the way he is. And unfortunately, he can't be tried.
No, he can't. It was from 2016 is that incident. Yeah, when somebody comes out with any kind of situation where it's again, we always say it's two words. You know what? One side and the other side, and who can convince people that it's not true. And then when the evidence comes out, then they're like, okay, we're finished and we got to speak, which is sad. The whole thing is a sad situation. There is no doubt about it. But I don't think it's over with either. I think that's going to go on.
I think it's just going to get worse for him.
Yeah, I think so. I think more and more girls, like you said, this girl yesterday, I think that was a story from 2003 that she came out. She went to a party. Then she went back to his studio in his house, and there were some problems there.
She said that she believes some joint or whatever was laced with some kind of narcotics that that made her basically black out.
Yep. And then she said she remembers the next thing, waking up in a cab. So I'm sure there's going to be many stories like this coming out all over the place. And people also just want to stay away from them in all aspects. I know there was a video out a couple of weeks ago with LeBron and him where LeBron was talking about his parties and their great parties. And I'm sure now LeBron doesn't want that out anymore, too.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't put that on LeBron either because you can go to a party and not know what's happening behind some closed doors, too.
No, you can't. But I'm just saying what people think sometimes. They just run to that area and they'll say, okay, what's going on there and what happened? It's a tough situation when somebody gets in trouble like this because this is very bad. And there's no excuse for it at all. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. If you want to get involved, you could call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Panthers and Rangers tonight. Don't forget that. That will be at 7:30. Dolphins and OTAs. So before you know it, football will be here. And I know people are counting the days. And also college football will be here a little bit earlier, which will be great. I know everybody's excited about football, and I know it's only late May. You can call us, you can text us, or get involved. I also had on the table, if you're going on vacation, would you like to fly to your destination or drive? Obviously, if it's driving, I'm thinking it's just in the state of Florida. 2 hours, 3 hours either way. Would you rather do that?
So speaking of, well, he was a hip hop mogul, I guess still is, Puff Daddy, but somebody who has he's more likable, he's popular, everybody loves him. It doesn't matter what genre of music you listen to. Snoop Dogg, I mean, he's just the man. He seems like a cool dude, and I love this. He is auctioning off something, and if you're interested in this, you can get a used blunt. Yes, Snoop Dogg is auctioning off a half-smoked blunt. I saw this on The Realist. So they said over the course of his life, it's been estimated that Snoop Dogg has smoked over 100,000 blunts. That's so many.
That's a lot.
And now one of them is up for auction to the highest bidder. The Snoop Dogg memorabilia auction, which there's going to be a lot of stuff, has hit The Realist, and fans can pick up clothing, jewelry, handwritten set list.
Oh, that's cool.
And yes, a smoked blunt. Let me see. So this morning it was.
How much are you going for?
It was at $484. Now we're up to $564.
Now he could do that every day. Just do 10 of them in
and
half.
Still got
dollars or hundreds?
No, $564. Dollars. So $564, and they say that, but we still got 25 days and 7 hours.
Oh wow, you got to wait a long
So that
time.
will go up because, like I mentioned, it was in the 400s earlier this morning. So yeah, so it is a half smoked blunt if you're interested in purchasing that. But he's got a lot of other cool stuff, but it actually shows him smoking it.
Wow. That's like an autograph they showed a guy.
Authenticated.
It is.
As they say.
They said, smoke with the dog, a 1-to-1 actual blunt smoked by Snoop Dogg, preserved in resin in Snoop's personal ashtray to display for eternity. This is an auction piece like no other. This is the first ever authenticated Snoop Dogg roach, making it one of the most unique pieces of memorabilia ever created. The blunt was smoked in front of a authenticator on March 27th, 2024, who then performed The Realist. They said they had to do this process to authenticate it before any secondary high kicked in. They said they collected, covertly marked, documented, and preserved both the roach and ashtray. So you get the ashtray too.
Oh, that's it.
Utilizing The Realist patent pending industry leading security protocol. So you know it's legit.
Bargain.
There's no BS around here.
But he could do that every single day. This could be a new business. He could do 20 a day. Smokes half. There you go. Put it up for auction. Put it up for auction. Put it up for auction. And people keep buying it. I mean, $500, that's a lot.
I'm surprised this hasn't been done by now with him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, something you would have thought that he would have done quite a while ago.
It's crazy, but people are paying for it.
Yep.
I mean, and you want to be like, hey, this is a joint that Snoop Dogg took in.
All kinds of cool stuff, though, including a WrestleMania worn outfit that he had on.
Cool.
And that's only at $325 right now compared to that blunt.
How about his lyrics?
They have written lyrics right now, $420. Cool. There's a Death Row Records chain. It's all blinged out. $625. Wow. That song "Beautiful" recording reel that he did with Pharrell.
Yeah.
$146.
Wow.
I mean, we can get some stuff if you're interested in Snoop for not that much money. But
sounds low.
I know.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Some of these bids are all different. Like there's as far as the lengths are all the same. They're 11 days or 7 hours. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at. There's a Shug custom vintage jacket on there, all kinds of stuff. But yeah, it seems pretty low. But who knows how many people know that this is going on,
That's true.
right?
You would think people in the record industry would get to know about it, and they would spread it out to all their, their websites and all their fans, or to Snoop Dogg.
Ooh,
I'm
he's
sure
got some cool aviators that he wore. Maybe I'll buy those. $97. It's a steal.
that is the steal.
$97.
Well, now everybody's going to know about it. So there's prices
Son of
are
a
gonna go
bitch. Why did I even
way
say anything?
Don't bring it up.
Gosh darn it.
It's not bad. $97 for glasses.
Snoop Dogg owned Gucci sneakers.
Ah.
Yeah, but gin and juice bomber jacket, all kinds of stuff.
Oh, well, the jacket might be cool. How much is the jacket going for?
The gin and juice bomber jacket, let's see, that goes for right now only $50.
Let's give him 51.
No.
51, that's what happens.
How are they spelling Snoop on there? Is this really
It
authentic?
is. It's Snoop Dogg. Louis Vuitton black lace up little like ankle boots, $265 right now.
SNOOOOOPDO.
This is the real deal.
I don't know about ankle boots if I could pull them off, but I would look at them. The lace would be a problem
I
for
mean,
me.
it's almost worth it just to put in a bid for
Yeah.
any of these things at this point because
That's like when you go to these
right now.
auctions and they always have memorabilia places and memorabilia things, and you see some of the bids and they seem low. And I know they would say sometimes they put on top like this is the bare minimum. You have to, $500 or whatever. But there's been a couple where jerseys and stuff like that, and I always see low offers, and I'm always surprised. But it could be a guy that people are not that familiar with. But certain things like this is. I agree with Jimmy. Some of the stuff seems very low.
I think it all seems very low.
Anything with Snoop's name on it, you would think that would generate thousands and thousands of dollars. Not just that spice. And again, a one-of-a-kind type of thing, that's some of those things are. I mean, it's not like they're manufactured products that anybody can buy or just resell. That's why the number seemed low to me.
I'm still amazed that yesterday when Evan said that Babe Ruth jersey, $30 million. That's supposed to go up for
There's
auction.
the other end of things. That was authenticated, too. I was reading a little bit on that this morning myself. Just a couple more details on it.
That's so ridiculous.
$30 million is. I could see $3 million, $5.
That's more than FU money. What else? What do you call that? That's like
beyond.
double FU money. That's beyond.
You get it and you wear it.
Yeah.
You walk around with it and you have it on you. But yeah, just crazy that to me. $30 million. I never heard of a jersey going like that, and that's what they're thinking. It could be more.
And that was 5, 6, 7, 8 million-ish for some of the most rare of jerseys that have been auctioned off recently for, and this is jumping all the way up to 30 million. That is astronomical, but it's Babe Ruth, and like I said, the article that I saw this morning was like they could see by the stitching of the Y, where the Y is in New York, right? That's how they go by it because they were all hand-stitched back then. There was no two that would be the same.
Okay.
So that's how they were able to take a photograph of when he played that game, which this is the one.
The called shot jersey is what they call it.
Yeah. And they could take from the picture and they could see where the stitching is, and that's why they were able to say, quote unquote, it was authenticated. So,
that's amazing.
Again, I don't know. I'm not doing it. That's just what the article said. I'm just passing that along. But boy, it seems pretty convincing.
And I guess so. According to Heritage, is going to do this August 23rd to the 25th is when this auction is happening. But I don't know if Evan told us this. If he did, I apologize for repeating. But it said, he gifted that worn jersey to a Florida man. They said Ruth did.
Wow.
Following a round of golf. They said it remained with the man until his daughter sold it for $940,000 through gray flannel auction back in 2005. She's probably like, damn it, why didn't I hold on to this?
Oh, really?
They said, should the jersey hammer down for as much as expected, it will become the most expensive sports memorabilia ever sold at auction.
But still, $900,000 is amazing.
$940,000, in 2005. But she's looking at $30 million, and she's
really?
just like, that's nothing compared to that.
Right.
Yeah.
You just don't know. I mean, like with a lot of things that you get and you have, and unless you're in the business or somebody
And it
tells
wasn't hers, right? I mean, it was her dad's, and she probably didn't even think anything of it. But I love that, Ruth gifted it to some guy. He was like, all right, round of golf, have my jersey.
But again, at that time and the way things were, even today, like people don't think like you're going to sell.
No.
I mean, I met a famous baseball player about a month ago. I'm not going to say who it is. This guy was unbelievable, and he was telling me stories about jerseys and hats that he gave. Just here you go. Nobody was buying them.
Yeah.
They just weren't. You weren't thinking that because if not, you would have kept them.
I don't even. It's one of those things because you never want to know whether you have that lottery ticket and it gets thrown away by accident. I couldn't even tell you what kind of baseball cards I had when I was a kid because it wasn't a big deal in the 70s, right? We'd go down to the local pharmacy, which wasn't like a name brand, like a Walgreens or anything. With Bantams, doesn't mean anything to anybody else, but we'd go in there and there'd be the 5 cents for the pack of them. You buy them, you bought it through the gum. You weren't even buying it for the cards. Half the time you threw the cards
You
away.
throw away millions
I
of
can't
dollars,
even imagine
Jimmy.
what I've thrown, what has been gone away over the
We all did it.
Yeah, it's so true. Do you know what the record for the most expensive sports memorabilia goes to?
As far as jersey?
No, just sports memorabilia.
Anything. Wow.
Jersey, card, whatever.
I don't know. I thought there was a bat that went for a ton of money. What is it?
According to this article, the record currently belongs to Mickey Mantle baseball card that sold for $12.6 million at Heritage back in 2022.
Yeah, I do remember that was so. Yeah, his rookie cards are unbelievable. If anybody has them,
that's the record, huh?
That's what it
Not
claims.
Honus Wagner.
Nope, it says Mickey Mantle.
Okay.
According to Yahoo Sports.
That's amazing. $12 million for a card. Crazy. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We're going to come back with a trifecta and some WWGD and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
How young would you go?
Me? I don't know. Not.
What about 21?
I don't know. I really don't.
What if it was just a one-nighter?
I mean, that's fine. We're not talking.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Road work at downtown West Palm Beach, slowing down our ride. Banyan Boulevard closed between Dixie Highway and Olive Avenue. Your alternates there, Clematis Street or 3rd Street. 95 looks good and up to speed. Accident-free if you're traveling the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Home Design and Remodeling Show.
The Palm Beach Home Show is back. May 24th to the 27th at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Experience South Florida's top brands and shop exclusive deals, all in one location. Visit homeshows.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people. Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage. Navage. Breathe easy.
Florida homeowners know hurricanes are a fact of life. Storm Smart will keep you protected with shutters, impact windows, and storm catcher screens because smart is complete protection. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, over 3 million people called Morgan & Morgan in their time of need. And with over 1 million of those calls coming from previous clients, friends, and family.
My name is Jason Williams. It was a rainy day, and I'd gotten hit from behind by a lady that was doing somewhere over 100 miles an hour is what they were saying. I've never dealt with anything like this before. Everybody that I talked to kept saying the same name, which was Morgan & Morgan. I was on hold for maybe 15 seconds. When they come back and said, Jason, we will absolutely take your case. As a non-tech savvy guy, any question that I had, if I called, text, or emailed, they got right back to me. They made it as easy for me as it could have been.
Thank you for trusting us. We've become the largest injury firm in the world because we've won a lot. The word is out. Size matters. Reputation matters. We're America's largest injury law firm for a reason. With over 900 dedicated attorneys and climbing, we're ready wherever you are, whatever you need. The choice is easy. We're just a phone call away. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Okay, I'll admit, I'm probably not the first guy that comes to mind when you think of home decor. But just because I like my tool cabinet where the china cabinet ought to be, doesn't mean I don't know how to stage your house for the best resale price. You don't need to read shiny architecture magazines to know curb appeal is a powerful influence on the price of your house. And that dented old lime green garage door is not saying much from the curb. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A new garage door is the best return on home improvements when it comes time to sell your house. Better than a new bathroom or fancy kitchen reno. A new garage door will increase the price by thousands of dollars and put people in a buying mood the moment they arrive. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll come over and make it nice. It's also good feng shui, whatever that is.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
News Junkie is sponsored by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. Call 800-822-1716. 800-822-1716.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka, and it's Memorial Day weekend. And guess what's coming up? A lot of barbecues and good times. Who do you got to invite? You got to invite Tito's Handmade Vodka. They'll make any barbecue a better barbecue, and all your guests will be happy with Tito's Handmade Vodka on the shelf and in the lineup. It's barbecue time. Add some Tito's Handmade Vodka to your big Memorial Day weekend. Peace!
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Always find what you love at Total Wine & More. With so many bottles at the lowest prices in 30 years, it's easy to find your favorite Cabernet or a new single-barrel bourbon to try. Find what you love and love what you find. Total Wine & More. Spirits not sold in Virginia and North Carolina. Drink responsibly. B21.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to take a chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
16th Minute of Fame is the new weekly podcast hosted by me, Jamie Loftus. And every week, we take a closer look at an internet character of the day. Bean Dad, The Dress, 30 to 50 feral hogs. If you knew what any of those were, you spend too much time online. And I do too. Who are they? What made them notorious? Why did the internet choose them? And what does a person do when they get more attention than the human psyche can handle? Listen to 16th Minute of Fame on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and search 16th Minute of Fame.
Drake's Trifecta is sponsored by the physicians at MMJ Health.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I absolutely love this show. So entertaining. Except for lately, it seems like it's all sports talk. All I ever hear is them talking about sports. Franny comes up with great topics. I love her. She's fantastic. Please, let's get back to more fun things to talk about other than sports.
Hey, what's up, Penthouse? Anthony here. I'm a day behind the show. Yesterday, you guys were talking about the guy in the thong, the animal vet. If you're that guy in that situation, the first thing you have to do is immediately start crying as hard as you can and run into your girl's arms and say, baby, I'm sick. I wanted to get caught. The thong is mine. I'm a cross-dresser. Go to therapy for a few weeks. You're good to go. Thank me later. Love you guys. Mwah.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Always love the callbacks. Anthony, we don't promote lying on the show or stressing the truth and any shit. Right, Jimmy?
I mean, where was Anthony when his husband needed him?
I mean,
right?
Come on.
If people we had a story yesterday where a dog got sick, was brought to the vet. They found it had obstruction. Vet had to do surgery. What came out of him was a pair of thong underwear. The woman who was a wife took him to the vet, and she was like, I don't own thongs. So I wonder, so she called her husband, and he confessed. I think the guilt just set in, and she found out that it was his mistress's thong.
Yeah, we said a couple other things, too. We tried to help the guy out. He could have said they're just not mine. They're the neighbors. Anthony had a good thing. He's a cross-dresser.
But if it's in the house, what if it's an indoor dog?
I can't stuff everything. Could have said it was the maid.
All right.
They don't have a maid. What are we gonna do?
Why is the maid leaving her thong around? I'm just trying to.
Or maybe he's a
devil's
cheater.
advocate. And maybe he just felt guilty, or maybe he wanted to get caught.
Maybe. As the things get thrown at you, you come up with different scenarios. Like she said, "Oh, we found it in the house." I'd be like, next door neighbor came over and
left her thong.
It was very hot. So
I told her to take off her thong. It's like, it's hot in here. Why
even more so.
Yeah, it doesn't mean.
Then she thinks you're banging the next door neighbor.
Just because somebody takes off their underwear doesn't mean you're banging him. My God. Come on, that doesn't mean that. We've all been in situations where we would not have our underwear on and maybe you weren't banging somebody.
Really?
Bueller?
Well, Jimmy every day. He just does it at work. Just every day at work.
It's a rare for others, though.
It's time for the trifecta.
It's time for the trifecta. Yep, let me get into it. There we go.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Caitlin Clark is making tons of money. Maybe her team's 0-4, but she's number one at the bank. She just signed a deal with Wilson, so now you can get a Caitlin Clark basketball coming soon. I'm sure a lot of people are going to get that for Christmas and the holidays. She signed a deal with them, and that should be out, they said, within the next month or two, so you can get a basketball that Caitlin Clark approves by Wilson. She's, like I said, she is definitely making a register ring, which is good for her. God bless her. She's making it happen, and she's doing a lot for the WNBA, too. And maybe in the next couple of games, they'll get their first win. Indiana so far is 0-4. In the NBA last night, the Celtics won in overtime, 133-128. Had a chance to possibly get a win for the Pacers, but the Pacers messed up at the end. They didn't foul the Celtics, and it would have been only 2 shots. Yes, we did have some comments that they maybe could have missed the second shot, but the chance of getting the rebound in a second and a half, 2 seconds is hard. If they foul them, that was the play to make and see what happens. Tonight in the West, it's going to be Minnesota and Dallas. Minnesota is favorite in that series. Yesterday, Marlins took it on the chin. They ended up losing 7-5. Dolphins are in OTAs, and Tua is in camp. But the speculation is, will they get a deal done soon? Most people think yes, and probably in the neighborhood of $50 million. We'll see what happens with that and so much more. And the trifecta is always sponsored by Pet Capital, and that's the last one of the day. And one.
All right.
We have, I can just pop in a couple things. Our good friend Kyle, he wrote in saying that, talking about the Panthers and Rangers, $823. That's the total cost to attend all 41 home games for the Florida Panthers this season. I'm sure they're nosebleed seats, but I guess that's a possibility. $482, least expensive ticket to Game 1 at the Eastern Conference Finals between Rangers and Panthers at Madison Square Garden.
Wow.
That was that. And
that's a good one.
And I have this. I had another talkback left over because Jeremy was answering the question about what pool guys see when, they were doing their job.
G-Man, the answer to that question is absolutely, brother. For instance, last month down in Lake Clark Shores, Came out of a backyard after cleaning, and across the street there were two girls in thong bikinis. One was holding on to a tree, bent over, while the other one was snapping pictures of her. I can only assume for their OnlyFans page. Very easy to look at. The guys that were there painting the house were also eating their lunch, checking that out as well. It was pretty interesting. A lot of times leading up to holidays, there will also be pool parties. If I come in the backyard and there are, for instance, 3 or 4 girls swimming around, ladies, you got to come out for 15 minutes while I clean the pool, get the chemicals in, stuff like that. But also, you got to remember, okay? You might run into a guy in his backyard pruning with no clothes on. You do this job long enough, you will see it all. Have a good weekend, guys. Be safe.
Thank you, Jeremy.
All right. Sounds hot.
First story sounded nice.
All right, so it is
nice angle.
It is a Wednesday, and we did our final trifecta for a Wednesday, which means it's time that we get into your emails. You can send those emails or any email to us, Jimmy@realradio921.com. But these are specifically ones that are, these are for Greek. They are, because this is WWGD. You're asking for advice, love, relationship. It could be something about work, gambling, whatever it is you think he is the right man to set you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Game recognized game.
Damn right.
I bow to my hat.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
Because there's there's always got to be an ointment.
I mean, really?
420. Tell us if you got anything planned. We'd love to hear about it.
Seriously?
I would spend the rest of my life with her.
Perfect.
Thank you for qualifying that.
It's WWGD.
All right.
What Franny does, she qualifies it.
Qualifies it, yes. Maybe I'll qualify this email from David.
Good luck.
So David said he got his buddy a connection with a potential client for his business. And his buddy is in the business of, he does sales. So he got the deal, and the order was for $82,000. So his buddy that he got him this connection with this pretty big deal, never said anything to him, never thanked him. And he was like, and I feel pretty slated about it. So then I called him up about it. And he said, oh, yeah, I meant to thank you. Really thought he should have called me. And even maybe some kind of kind gesture of his appreciation. So G-Man, he wants to know, would you have been mad about this situation? I mean, it looks like David had to reach out and be like, hey, what's going on? How did things go? For him to be like, oh, yeah, thank you.
Guy's a douchebag. No doubt about it. I mean, you get an $81,000 order and you don't.
$82,000.
Sorry, whatever it is. And at least you have to do, the least is thank him. And a nice gesture would have been nice. Maybe he could have taken him out to dinner, gave him a gift card. I don't know if the guy likes to drink something. Maybe get him a bottle. Or maybe throw him some cash that he made that kind of money. But that's not cool that he didn't thank. And that's a big order no matter what business it is. You should have at least thanked them. That's the least you should have thanked them. And then if you didn't thank them, I mean, if you wanted to thank them, maybe you could do something he likes, maybe a favorite restaurant, get him a gift card, show some appreciation. I always do. Anytime anybody throws me something, I believe in that 100%. You got to thank him because the guy would have never had the order. So the least he should have did was thank him, in my opinion. But yeah, do something nice for him. Maybe buy him an orchid, something. I don't know. But yeah, and then he could have threw him cash too. Just my thoughts.
What do you think, Jimmy?
Yeah, I think the guy's, it's not that great,
Yeah.
But typically some people in that profession have a tendency of being like that. They're very selfish. So unfortunately, that's what you ran into there. And, at least it didn't cost you any money, I guess.
Right.
But
yeah, I think you have every right to be upset.
Yeah.
And I think that's what he was asking, if you would be mad.
Yeah.
And I think you do.
And I think exactly.
The least you could have got was
yes,
a thank you.
Yes was the answer.
Yes.
And a little bit extra.
Yeah, maybe go a little harder and try to sabotage the deal now. Call the guy up and say, yeah, he's a douchebag.
Don't do that.
All right, whatever.
You just know what kind of person this is now.
Yeah.
That's all. All righty. Next up, we have Lisa. And Lisa's been dating her boo for 3 years, and she thinks that everything is going in the right direction. I hope so. It's been 3 years. But every Memorial Day weekend, he goes to his golf trip with his buddies, and they go down to Miami for 5 days. She knows that they go crazy. They have a great time. But it seems like it's like the most important thing to him is this trip. So she was like, I would think after 3 years with me, he'd maybe want to spend Memorial Day weekend with me after 3 years. She was like, I feel like sometimes his priorities are not in the right place. I'm not sure what the question is here, but she said WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, I guess you could tell him that, what you just wrote in the email. But if he goes every year, he probably goes with his friends. They play golf, go to strip clubs, and get drunk, bang around. I mean, I don't know if there's anything wrong with it. And again, you can't assume that people should do something that you think maybe you would do. I don't think it doesn't make her not a top priority. She doesn't say he doesn't pay attention to her or care about her, but I think he likes to go with his friends and bang around and play golf. I don't think it's a red flag or it doesn't mean he's not happy. I mean, she could tell him, like, you know what, I would appreciate, maybe if next year we do something like that. She could, but...
Or do a couple days with your buddies, a couple days with me.
Yeah, I mean, or something like that. Or maybe I'll do your buddies, something like that. But I think it should be...
All right, if you invite me, I'll do your buddies.
Okay, seems reasonable. 4.
Yeah, I don't think there's...
It's in the hold. It's in the hold.
I don't think there's anything wrong. I mean, again, it's something he does. She doesn't say he doesn't take care of her. It's something she assumes. Like, hey, maybe he should do X.
Well, it's not an assumption. I mean, it's something that he does do. But if you get all the other holidays, and this is the one holiday he does golf, I don't know. But if this is the case, you get all the other holidays. You get Christmas, you get Labor Day, you get Groundhog's Day, you get all the
Halloween,
other ones. Yeah.
Super Bowl.
And this is the boys' trip once a year.
Maybe she doesn't have a lot of friends.
I don't know if it has anything to do with his priorities not being in the right place.
No, he's jacked up. He's gone away with his friends. He's blowing off steam. Maybe, doing some Tito's.
I mean, 5 days is a long time in Miami. We can cut it back to 3. Okay.
Whatever you say. I wouldn't argue with you. Jimmy?
What do you think, Jimmy?
I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think Lisa's just a little insecure about what he does on the trips, and maybe you can talk to him about that at most, but, let him have his weekend. It's one weekend out of the year that he goes out with the guys. Mm-hmm. Let him have that. He's not... I highly doubt anything's going on. Hey, do you get a weekend away, Lisa?
Do it. Why don't you have a girls' trip during Memorial Day?
Yeah.
You know what she should do? She should give him 3 condoms, and when he comes home, count them, and he brings home. That's perfect. Then she has nothing to worry about.
People email you.
It's a show, Franny.
All right.
I'm just saying, if she gave him 3 condoms and then he came home and put all 3 on the table, she'd be like, well, you didn't use them. Great.
That's it.
Yep, you're right, because he can't go to the store and pick up some more.
Well, I mean, he's an honest guy.
Can't answer everything, Franny. Can't answer everything.
I guess.
He's an honest guy.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
All right.
Just saying, if you're worried about it, I mean, come on.
Lisa, plan a girl's day. How about you have a girl's weekend?
Yeah.
Have some fun.
Go bang his friends,
There
like
you
Rick said.
An eye for an eye. James Gunn, the Godfather. They hit us, we hit them. Bada bang.
And then finally here for WWGD, we have Nico. And Nico says, this weekend I am flying up to New York to meet a girl. And this is a girl that they haven't had contact really in about 20 years, but they connected on Facebook. And he was like, and since we've had that Facebook connection, I think there could be something there. She has her own place in the city. But on Monday night, she suggested I get a hotel room for the weekend. She was like, she doesn't want to feel any pressure. And I was thinking I was staying at her place and I was going to crash there. Hotel rooms in the city are not cheap. He said, would you still go and check it out and see if there's a spark there? He said, I do have the money. He's like, it's just where my head was on. I guess he's just saying like his head was already like, I thought I was going to be staying at her place for the weekend. And now she's telling him not to. So if you got the money, I don't know why you wouldn't do it. But G-Man, they're asking you, Nico, WWGD.
Well, I think you were intrigued enough to want to go, and maybe you go for the weekend, and the first night you stay at a hotel, and then maybe the next 2 nights you stay at her house, or maybe something happens. It seems like you like her enough to jump on a plane. That's a lot. I don't know where this is going because she lives up there and you live in Florida, but maybe for a weekend you have fun, and it's a nice story you could tell at your wedding. But I wouldn't cancel it because she says that.
Yeah, I totally understand why she says that. You guys haven't seen or talked in 20 years.
Yeah. Why would you assume that you would stay with her? That seems a little strange to me.
And he doesn't even know where she lives, too. She might live in a dump. Stay at a nice hotel for the weekend.
Yeah.
He's got the money. If it doesn't work out, what do? You got the Rangers and Panthers.
Yeah.
You get a hooker.
Get a Panthers game and a hooker.
You're in good shape. And a $35 pretzel.
Get blown out.
By a Snoop Dogg joint.
All you got to do is walk around.
Yeah, that's it. You'll find
Smith.
it. I don't
Contact
think. I would still go. If you had the plans to go, just go.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's going to happen. It's like anything else. You start the race at a certain pole position, and by the end of the race, you could be at a different pole position. You never know. Saturday or Sunday, you could be at her house. But if you don't go, you know what's going to happen? You're never going to know. And love is only one chance away, children. So go for it.
Jimmy, do you want to add anything? No?
No, that pretty well sums it up.
Okay. That's WWGD, What Would Greek Do? If anybody ever wants to write in, like David, Lisa, and Nico did, you can always do so. That email is jimmy@realradio921.com.
These are very unique today, I got to tell you. Good job there, people. Life every day happens. If you got a problem, send it to us. We'll make it worse. I guarantee you'll feel better about it in 2 seconds. You'll be like, oh, that's not so bad. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. That is finito uto for today's show. Another MP, if you're following along and playing in a crossword puzzle. That's 2 words. 2 letters, MP, masterpiece. Jimmy, great job as always. Thanks for your help. You get a big prize. You get to work in a Greek zone.
Oh, you're one more hour of Greek. Yay.
That's it. I always assume that prize.
I get a prize too.
Oh, you get to leave. You're God. That's your prize. Oh, my God. I hope I bump into you this weekend.
You won't. What?
Set you up every time. I'll be like, come on.
You do.
Oh, yeah.
You just set it up and I spike it down.
Again, hope I run into you this weekend. Hope I do. Jimmy, great job. Thank you. Thank you, pal.
Thanks, Greek. Thanks, Francis. And thank you for listening.
Franny, thanks for always making me feel like a winner. You give me what the rest of the world doesn't. Truth. Have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Thanks. And if I don't see you for a month, it...
I didn't realize it was going to be that long.
Have a great week.
Thank you. It's
You're not going away for a month, are you?
It's always a pleasure. I guess we'll see. Thank you, Jimmy. Of course, G-Man, thank you for everything. It was fun. Today was a fun day in the Penthouse, even with all these grunts and growls.
It's fine.
And thank you for listening and participating with us. And we're only got a few more days. We're giving you a heads up for your opportunities to score $1,000. Call it grand in your hand. Your next opportunity to get a keyword is happening around 2 o'clock. Get the keyword, enter it, realradio921.com.
Everybody's got problems in life. Today I'm dealing with my socks that are a little slipping on my Gucci slide, so it's tough. It's so hard. I mean,
I don't know how you do it.
I don't either.
I don't know. The pressure.
Man.
The pressure. The Greek Zone is up next. We're going to talk about the Dolphins. We're going to talk about the NBA playoffs. Try to give you a winner tonight. Some Major League Baseball. And Rory's got a situation, and we'll see if we'll discuss that. If something might have been
Is he painting outside the lines, as you say?
He might be. He might have been painting outside the lines.
You got 10 more seconds left. You put that light back on.
Nope, I'm not doing it.
Heard that before. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
This must be why God created YouTube.
Well, this and cat videos. But mainly for the cat videos.
Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers open up the Eastern Conference Final tonight on the road against the New York Rangers at Madison Square Garden at 8 o'clock Eastern. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview at 7:30 right here on the Florida Panthers Radio Network.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. We're giving you 13 shots a day to score $1,000.
Oh, yeah.
Can't believe it. Woo! Every weekday from 9:05 in the morning to 9:05 at night, we're giving you a keyword at 5 past the hour. Take that keyword and enter it at realradio921.com. Every keyword is worth $1,000.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
It's $1,000 in your hand. Good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
The Grand in Your Hand on Real Radio is sponsored by Greenway Kia.
Head on over to Greenway West Palm Beach Kia right now for the largest selection of new, fuel-efficient 2024 Kias. They're overstocked and highly motivated to make you an incredible deal, because we want to see you in a West Palm Beach Kia.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Travel times up to speed on I-95 and the Turnpike along the Palm Beaches. We do have a crash, Lantana Road, delays at Military Trail. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Need an oil change? Short on time? Drive into Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Stay in your car and be back on the road in about 15 minutes. Our expert technicians use premium products for top-notch vehicle care. Quick, easy, trusted. That's Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, it's the Greek. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through to 26th. 4 days of stunning shows with 6 of the industry's most talented performers competing for 5,000 cash prizes. This is a great event every year, and I've been in the house. You're not going to want to miss these girls. They have talent. It's Monroe's 11th Annual Feature Tournament, May 23rd through to 26th, and $5,000 cash on the line. Monroe's open till 5 a.m., 7 days a week. Peace.
Have you been injured in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident? If so, Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, Florida injury lawyers, will help and fight for you. Our purpose is legal power. Our mission is huge results. If you've been injured in an accident, the lawyers at Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Up to a 30% upfront bonus and 12% per year guaranteed growth for retirement. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and these are the highest guarantees with annuities I have seen in my life. When interest rates are this high, there are silver linings, and annuity guarantees are one of them. Up to a 30% bonus upfront for retirement income. On $100,000, that's up to $42,000 guaranteed in the first year. And it's because of the economy and its high interest rates. Don't let anyone, especially another financial advisor, tell you it's not true. Up to 30% upfront just for opening an account and up to 12% per year guaranteed income growth. This won't last forever. Get up to 30% upfront and 12% guaranteed growth for income today.
Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in Florida as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
I'm Martin Hoke, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I've told you about how your nose is the body's air filter, that Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Haley, quote, Navage is the best thing I bought. I love it. My nose feels so clear now and I can breathe. I've been struggling with a stuffy nose for weeks. I bought Navage and it's amazing. Or this one. I use Navage every night, could not imagine life without it. I have 5 cats, and before I found Navage, I was a clogged mess. Now I breathe so much better, unquote. Those are 2 of over 100,000 online reviews praising Navage, the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million people to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E, clean nose, healthy life.
Hey, we're David and Greg Figueroa,
founders of Melinda's Hot Sauce.
Sometimes brand testimonials feel, well, unbelievable.
So, we have a fresh take. Tasty-monials.
Comments from real people on the internet who love Melinda's balance of hot heat and fresh, flavorful ingredients.
At 2021 Do Work says, legendary. Nobody does it better.
What was that?
Sounds for fire emoji, touchdown emoji, and 100% emoji.
Okay. At Snack Food Mafia says, I love how they were a thicker hot sauce and not some watery junk.
Love it. At Moshroom writes, best hot sauce west of the Mississippi, also the best hot sauce east of the Mississippi.
Pro tip, that's the whole United States.
Finally, at IGP1 always says, smack so hard.
We love to hear that as much as the FCC.
Set your mouth on flavor with Melinda's Hot Sauces. Find them at your local retailer or online at melindas.com. That's MELINDAS.com.
I have diabetes. I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I have asthma. I'm at risk too.
If you're 19 or older with chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Ask your doctor or pharmacist about Prevnar 20, pneumococcal 20-valent conjugate vaccine, a Pfizer vaccine that can help protect you against pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Even if you've already been vaccinated with other pneumonia vaccines, Prevnar 20 may help provide added protection. Prevnar 20 is approved for adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia. Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. Side effects include pain and swelling at the injection site, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138 or visit Prevnar20.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center, have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate, not one based on anyone else. So if you drive safely, you could save money. Good to know. Visit allstate.com or call for a quote today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Listen on your free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword FUN at realradio921.com. That's FUN. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. We'll have Kelly join us today from the Visa Network, our partners with iHeartRadio. You can always hear them on 1230 The Gambler. I am the Greek. Good afternoon, Jimmy. How are you?
Hello, and good afternoon.
Today we will talk about some baseball, some basketball, NFL, and Rory McIlroy. Maybe a little bit of a problem going on with Rory, or maybe just something happening. We'll see what happens with that. But as far as baseball goes, we're going to look at a couple of games that are going on right now in the Major League Baseball. Minnesota and Washington. Minnesota is winning 1-0. Minnesota was big favorite over Washington today. The Mets and Cleveland. Mets up 2-0 over Cleveland. Baltimore and St. Louis. That game already is going off, and Baltimore's favoring that game. Detroit and Kansas City. Angels in Houston today. High over-under on that game, and that is at 210. Milwaukee and Miami tonight at 6:40. Marlins, first game Marlins won last night, the Brewers, so we'll see who wins that. San Diego and Cincinnati. San Diego favored that. San Fran and the Pirates. Pirates favored there. The champs, Texas, not playing like champs. They're taking on the Phillies. Phillies hot as a firecracker. We did talk about Bryce Harper, who helped a young kid ask a girl to the prom. A very cool thing that he did. Boston and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay favorite over Boston. Seattle and the Yanks. Seattle beats the Yankees 2 in a row. Could it be 3 in a row tonight? And the Yankees are favored in that game. Chicago and Toronto. Chicago, one of the worst teams in baseball. Toronto, a big favorite. Atlanta, Chicago. Atlanta is playing the Cubs in Wrigley. Colorado and Oakland, another weird game where Oakland is favored in that game. And the Arizona Diamondbacks against the Dodgers. Dodgers almost minus 300 in that game. Crazy. In the NBA tonight, you got Dallas and Minnesota. And Mavericks are plus 4.5. And when you get some player props here, they're always interesting, guys with, over-unders and different things. Luka, 28 points. Kyrie, 21. Got to go with Kyrie over 21. He's playing great. Sometimes he has a little bit of Edwards, 27 points. Karl Anthony Towns, 19. Rudy Gobert, 12. Those are some of the top ones of Minnesota. Also, P.J. Robinson, 12.5 for Dallas. I like Kyrie Irving over 21.5 points. And then you got halves. You could always look at the first half spread where you could look at the Mavericks plus 1.5, plus 2.5, plus 3.5 per the game. And obviously the amount of money changes. You go to minus 105, minus 120, minus 145. Do like the Mavericks tonight, plus the 4.5 in a game that I think they could possibly win and maybe pull an upset. We'll see. It is game one, and you never know what Dallas could do in this situation. It's the best of 7. Last night, Indiana and Boston, we talked about it earlier on the Penthouse, where Boston was backs against the wall, and Indiana did step it up throughout the game and led 10-point underdogs and had a lead throughout the game. And Boston had some leads too, but at the end of the game, with only a couple seconds left, they let Tatum take a three-pointer. He nailed it. The game went into overtime. They lost 133-128. Bad game for them. A game that they needed to win, without a doubt, and a game that just slipped through their fingers, which definitely is a bad situation for them. Because in a situation like that, I just don't think they're going to be able to get that back. I don't. And I think for them, they had their chance to steal a big win on the road. That's a huge win for them that they let go. Mavericks tonight scoring 100 points. That's their over-under, and that's minus 130. And also you got Minnesota scoring 104. That's for team totals only. The over on the game is 207. That is your NBA and Major League Baseball lines. We always break those down. OTAs are going on, and a lot of people have opinions and thoughts. We did tell you today, the Pittsburgh City, are going to get the draft in 2026. Next year it's at Green Bay. Then we got the Panthers tonight in Florida and taking on the Rangers, and the Panthers are favorite in that game, a little bit of a favorite. Jimmy thinks they can pull it out over under 5.5. Jimmy, Panthers get a win tonight.
Yeah, definitely.
You think so?
They go up there and they take it to them. They're red hot right now, the Panthers. So and they're red hot on the road, and I think they can do it. Yep. I think the Rangers might be coming off a little bit tired in their series. So yeah, if I was to lean any which way, I'd definitely lean Panthers in this case. And I was a little. I still think, though, from the betting market side of things, maybe they see it that way as well. Because obviously they went with the Panthers, plus. Oh, wait. All right. Money must be going the other way because the Rangers are now favored.
Are they really?
Yep.
That changes every day.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
they are favored. Laying a goal and a half plus 220. Both minus 110 on the money line. So pretty much even there, right?
Yeah. Rangers minus 105.
But yeah, how about that, huh? All right. Just as we speak, that changes. And as you said many times, that typically means that the money's coming on the Rangers, right?
Yep. Yep. I got on the Hard Rock app minus 110, both of them, over under 5.5. And if you take the Panthers, though, plus a goal and a half, it's minus 275.
Mm-hmm.
If you take the Rangers minus 2.5, it's plus 220. So that's the Rangers winning by a goal and a half. That's pretty impressive, like I said. But we'll see what happens. Again, it should be very interesting tonight in this situation. With both games, and they're up at the Garden. Obviously,
so the money's been shifting back and forth though, by the looks of it. So, heck yeah, you want to give me a goal and a half? I'll take that all day long. With the Panthers on the road.
Oh yeah, who wouldn't take that? I mean, that's pretty good. And again, interesting the way it is because you just never know what the hell is going to happen with all these games and then hockey. And in game ones, a lot of times people look at it like they're just looking into it, seeing each sides. And what happens. But a lot of times, I mean, it could set the tone where you'll know, like, okay, this is it and this is what's happening. So we'll see. I think that the Panthers could definitely they'll sneak one win, I think. I definitely do. They'll sneak one win up there. They have to. Let's put it this way, because it's the series is 7 and the Rangers have 4 games. But again, it's Eastern Conference Finals. We talked about the tickets. You got a great text from a friend of ours at a show. If you want to break that down again about the price of tickets, which was very interesting. He said for the Panthers.
And again, it's just going by a meme, so I don't know how true it is, but I thought it was pretty interesting that somebody had written in and put that 820, and this is actually from Kyle Zorn at Kyle_Zorn. He put that out there on Instagram. 823 is the amount that it would cost to attend all 41 home games for the Florida Panthers this season at TickPick. Right, so he even put an at there, so you know what he was referencing. It doesn't say what the seats were, so even if they're nosebleed seats, right?
Yep.
$482 is the least expensive ticket to Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals between the Rangers and the Panthers at Madison Square Garden. So that is kind of funny that those kind of numbers are out there. But I mean, you would expect that, right?
Of course.
Obviously, it's the Rangers, MSG, big time ticket, and you have two of the best, probably the two best teams in hockey right now going head to head.
Yeah,
I think this is probably going to be a closer series than it might be with Dallas and Edmonton.
Oh yeah, they were close. Yep, no doubt about it. I mean, I don't know Dallas. Some people like them in that series. You got to check the hockey lines. I don't know who's favored in that, to be honest with you.
Oh, we'll find that out here real quick. Let's go back to NHL.
Looks like Dallas is favored.
Dallas is favored in this, at least in Game 1. That's tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern time. And Edmonton is on the road for that game. So, looks like Dallas, maybe a little home cooking there. That's why.
Yeah. And Dallas has got 4 games.
I haven't heard much about Dallas or Edmonton this year. Obviously, the big time out of the West last couple of years was the Vegas Knights, and I don't think they had nearly as good of a season this year. But,
well, again, Dallas has the home ice, 4 games to 3 because they're opening up, so that can make where there's an advantage right there. WNBA tonight, there is some games. We will check if the Fever are playing tonight. They're getting 5.5 from the Seattle Storm. So let's see if Caitlin gets her win tonight. Liberty are playing, a good team, and Phoenix. Las Vegas Aces are the best team in the WNBA, but the Indiana Fever are playing tonight, getting 5.5 in Seattle. So if you like something like that, that could be something you could look into. Will Caitlin Clark get her first win of the season? And I'm sure there's definitely some player props with that game.
And as you can imagine, there's a whole bunch here for Caitlin Clark to record 20-plus points, minus 120.
Okay.
To record 31-plus points, assists, and rebounds, minus 115.
Yeah.
4-plus threes made, minus 115. So, they continue to put out there the player props for Caitlin Clark. Also here, Jewel Lloyd, apparently another person to expect some points out of 23-plus points, minus 115. So it's not just Caitlin. There are some other players, too. So if you're getting a little too much Caitlin Clark in your life, there's other ways to bet on them. I see Indiana has some. I've always loved the fact with the Hard Rock app too that you can change the line.
Oh yeah, it's great
on there. And it's kind of neat. So maybe you don't like to lay as many points as they're putting up there, or you can get a better price where instead of taking 5.5 for Indiana, you only take 4.5, and you get to plus 110 instead. So it gives a little bit better payout.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of those situations where, you know what, you can make it your own, which is good, and you realize you're changing the odds, and you might not get back as much, but you're more comfortable with a team maybe laying 2.5 than 4.
Sure.
So you're up to you, but you got to remember you're paying a little bit more or you're getting a little bit less, but as long as you're knowledgeable about it. The Dolphins are in OTAs, and one of the things that is going on with the Dolphins is that their players are a little outspoken with things. And we have seen that a lot of times. Sun Sentinel was reporting a couple different stories. And Javon Hollander has talked about ex-defensive coordinator Vic, and he just didn't really like him. And there was no hard feelings with him. And, again, they're happy he's leaving, so maybe it's good for the team. We'll see what happens. The big thing is obviously Tua, what's going to happen with him. I don't know if this is going to work out or not with the Dolphins and Tua. They're going to sign him, but I don't know if it's going to be a good thing for the Miami long term. I'm thinking about $50 million, $45 million, 5 years, and I'm guessing at least I don't know, 130, 140 guaranteed. Could be wrong. If it's $50 million, 5 years is $250. But we'll see. He was, in attendance this week for the OTAs, and he is out there playing. It's not like he's staying home. But I know the Dolphins and his team of representatives are talking a little bit back and forth, and they're sending some deals out. So we'll see. I'm going to guess sooner than later. I don't know what's going to happen. I think he'll get signed, and I think that'll be the best thing for the Dolphins because they don't have anybody else they can go to right now. Also, speculations they might sign Tannehill as a backup. And we saw last year in the NFL how important backups are. They are very important in the NFL. You need them, and you got to realize how important they are. So it's one of those things that, with a 17-game season, your starting quarterback might get injured. And that 1 week we saw 12 backups, and that was crazy. But it happens. So you need a good backup. Tannehill, I think, would be good. It's a new system now from what he had, but he's been down in Miami before, so I wouldn't mind going with Tannehill if he came here and played with us. I don't think it's a bad thing if they can get him on the cheap. But at least it's somebody who's experienced, who's played, and had great success in this league. Did very good with Tennessee. With us, okay, I think it was 7 years he had with the Dolphins, but I think he could hook up and see what happens. The big signing for the Dolphins offensively was Odell as far as the name. We'll see what he has left. We don't know. He had an okay season last year with the Ravens. Not a great season, but an okay season. But still somebody got to guard. And then obviously you have Tariq you got to worry about and Waddle. And you got a couple good running backs. And I think Miami's got a very good offense. I don't think offense is the problem. To me, the problem is going to be the defense and can they fill those holes for a couple of guys that they lost. And it's interesting. Aaron Rodgers supposedly looks very good in OTAs for the Jets. He did have a press conference yesterday, addressed the media. They asked him about being vice president. He said, yeah, I considered it, but I would have had to quit playing football. And he said, I'm not ready to quit playing football. But all reports show him doing good, throwing off his leg. We've heard a lot of speculation about the Jets again opening up on Monday Night Football, where last year he only played 4 games. Jimmy, do you think 4 downs? Do you think he passes that this year?
Yeah, I think he can get past 4 downs. No doubt about it.
Yeah, so we're gonna go with that.
That's one. That's a bet I would take. I'd take the over on that.
Yeah, I would too. I pray that happened.
It was a freak accident, and even at that, it still didn't look like it was much in that game against Buffalo last year. But it doesn't take a lot. It doesn't always have to look bad to be a bad injury. I'll always go back to. I know it's kind of unrelated, but that crash that Dale Earnhardt Sr. had. He barely looked like he hit the wall, and there he ended up being the ultimate price and something like that. So, just because it doesn't look all that bad doesn't mean that it isn't. And then if it does look bad, maybe it isn't as much. Just you got to see how it plays out. And it turned out to be not such a bad injury for Rodgers last year, which for the Jets is lucky. That's typically either career ending or at least a year out.
Well, he was a whole year out. That was bad. I think it was terrible for the Jets the whole season.
3 quarters through the season, they were talking about bringing him back.
Oh, yeah. Well, they were talking about maybe bringing him back at the December, but that was the Jets were out of it. But I think the Jets look at it like their whole season was done.
Yeah, there was no reason to bring him back at that point. But I guess if they were doing well, they might have. Who knows? But but the point is, he was doing very well.
His healing process was good. Yeah. It sucked for the Jets that he lost the whole season. That's the whole thing. They were banking on Rodgers, and after 4 plays, he was down and he was finished. And it sucked. He came back at the end, obviously, just to root the team on and have a presence on the sidelines. But that was one of the worst injuries ever that people remember that just knocked the wind right out of the sails. And that's why, there's some people believe the Jets should have went after a veteran quarterback. The Jets didn't. They went with Wilson because you got to think about the team, and then the whole team is done for the year, and you're washing that whole season away. To me, it's like, I don't know. I would have went for a veteran quarterback. I didn't believe in Zach Wilson. They traded him, and I think that was a bad move for the Jets because I think it just shows like, all right, we're throwing it in, and that's what ended up happening. They still had, I think, 7 wins. It's not in front of me, but that's not a bad season with Rodgers.
They didn't have a terrible season without him, no.
Yeah.
And considering what they had there.
Yeah, I think they're going to be good this year if he stays healthy. But any team. You need your starting quarterback. You take Mahomes out of Chiefs, believe me, they're not the same team.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Zach went out to Denver, right?
Yes. I don't think he's going to see much playing time, to be honest with you.
No. Again, barring injury.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna send up. They got a couple guys, and obviously they took Mix out of Oregon, Denver. So I don't even know if he makes the team, to be honest. He might get cut.
Hey, you think they'll cut him? Nick's speculation he'll start with Denver?
There's a couple other guys out there. He might compete. I don't know. You know what I mean? But he's a kid who played college 6 years. I mean, which is a ton of time. He's got a lot of experience at college level and being in big games, but the pro level is a lot different. Do I think he could be okay? He could be okay. I don't see him doing great, but you never know. He's a big kid. That's the one thing. And he's got a great arm, but he's played college football for 6 years. It is the Greek Zone. You guys are always tuning in to us, so we appreciate it. Greek Zone is about sports gambling, and that's what it's all about. Trends, where the money is, special teams, special plays, and special players. We'll always talk about that in the NFL and all sports. But you got the Marlins and Brewers tonight. You can always hear the Marlins on 1230, The Gambler. And for us, we got the Panthers on the ice up in New York at the Garden. And $35 for pretzels. I'm not kidding. That's what some of them are. But they're good pretzels. I mean, you get good pretzels.
Well,
Jimmy, salt on your pretzel or naked?
Lightly salted.
Yeah, I'm going to go straight. I don't like the salt with some mustard. That's on my side. And I love those pretzels you can get off the street. They got the charcoal going there, and I do miss those. There are some good pretzels down here, though. I'll say Gulfstream Park has a very good pretzel. I enjoy that. Palm Beach Kennel Club has a good pretzel. Two places that I've been at that I do enjoy the pretzels. And there was a place in Boca. My buddy brought me some pretzels. Don't remember the name of the place, but they had an excellent pretzel. Those are probably the three top ones I know.
There's something about that nostalgia of the street vendor, right?
Yeah.
You know, that guy with the, it almost looks like a shopping cart.
Yeah,
He's got some charcoal in there. You know, I mean,
the smell.
there's nothing sanitary.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so many bad things that really are there, but you know what? Nothing tastes better than that.
And also, I want to give a shout out to the Beer Garden in Boca. They have a very good pretzel, too. They do a great pretzel. And very good. And we've had a lot of times football season, they give it to you in a box. You get the mustard and a couple things. It's pretty good. But I do go what you're saying, the New York thing with the charcoal, and he's wheeling it. You're yelling.
It's part of the culture there, and there's certain things like that hot dog vendor, that there's probably 8 health violations sitting in that cart. But you know what? It just tastes better that way. There's something about it, especially when it's cold out. He reaches in there and puts a little relish on there and a hot dog and it's so much better that way. There's certain little things like hot dogs always taste better at a ballpark.
Yep. It's amazing those guys, how quick they are, too. They take it out. They line them up right away. You got 3, 4, here you go. And they're ready to go. And they knock it out of the park every single time.
Certain times that, that certain piece of refreshment, a beer always tastes better on a hot day. It's just certain things like that go together. And there's something about a pretzel guy or a hot dog guy or a cheesesteak guy on the streets of Philly, type thing. It tastes just that little bit better.
It is the Greek Zone, always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. 561-689-8180. Give them a call if you get in any situation of an accident. They will definitely help you, give you the right information, and get you on the right path. You need good help when you get into an accident. It sucks, and they could definitely help you. It is the Greek and Jimmy. We're going to come back with Kelly from the Visa Network and so much more. Don't forget, Rangers and Panthers tonight, 7:30. Peace.
The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Real Radio weather.
From the Gordon & Partners Weather Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident?
Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we move through the remainder of our Wednesday. We're going to see the chance of an isolated shower passing across the area. An inland downpour possible later on, but most of us are dry for the day. Temperatures in the upper 80s as we move through the afternoon. Warming, though, as we approach the weekend. We are back in the mid-90s by the time we get to Saturday and Sunday.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Meal planning is work, so let Fresh from Florida help. Learn what's in season, browse hundreds of recipes, and get tips from Chef Justin by visiting freshfromflorida.com. Eat healthier with Fresh from Florida. There's sunshine in every bite.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at getethos.com. That's getethos.com.
If you're a Florida homeowner, you know it's only a matter of time till the next big hurricane, but no need to fear. StormSmart, Florida's leading hurricane protection provider, can protect every opening of your home, from durable aluminum shutters and high-impact windows to our innovative storm catcher screens. Keep your family and your home safe with StormSmart and stay ready for whatever Florida weather brings your way. Because smart is complete hurricane protection, and smart is peace of mind. Call 866-61-SMART today for your free in-home consultation.
Did you know your life insurance is an asset you can sell? I'm Jay Jackson, CEO of Abacus Life. For almost 20 years, Abacus has been purchasing life insurance policies from seniors just like you. And at abacuspays.com, we've created a free policy value calculator so you can find out the worth of your policy in just seconds. There are no fees and no obligations. Get real value from your life insurance when you need it with Abacus. Learn more at abacuspays.com.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. Call 561-390-1000. That's 561-390-1000.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
I'm Scott Smith with Smithball, Baez, and Prather, Florida Injury Lawyers. If you've been injured in a car accident in Palm Beach County or the Treasure Coast, call us to schedule a free consultation at one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, or Boca Raton. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smithball, Baez, and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smithball, Baez, and Prather, help is just a phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Don't let spring allergies make you miserable. Try the quick, drug-free solution trusted by over 4 million people, Navage. Only Navage uses suction to flush out your sinuses using refreshing saline, helping you breathe easier, sleep better, and feel healthier. And here's even better news. Navage is now available at your local Sam's Club in a great new value pack. It's everything you need to start breathing better immediately at Sam's guaranteed best price. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Breathe easy.
With Progressive, you get more than savings. You get access to us through our mobile app, online chat, or by phone.
Oh, I see what you're doing here, Jamie. Giving me all these ways to stay in touch so I have no excuse not to. Well, you're in luck, because this guy's in the market for a new BFF.
Actually, all our customers can contact us this way.
Oh, yeah, no, I was just kidding.
But I am always up for Taco Pizza! Jigsaw!
Get help from Progressive through the website, app, chat, or phone. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Give the star in your life the brightest gift in the world. Name a star after them. This is Rocky Moselle with International Star Registry. For $59 and a call to 800-282-3333 or visit starregistry.com, you can name a star for birthdays, weddings, or even memorials. Over 45 years, we have named millions of stars for celebrities and individuals from around the world. The star you name will be recorded in book form in the U.S. Copyright Office. Visit starregistry.com or call 800-282-3333.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Royal Palm Beach delays on Southern Boulevard. We have an accident. 2 right lanes blocked Southern East right after 441. Delays back from Forest Hill Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phones, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance. And even cover your furry friends with pet health insurance. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE.
Kick off your summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s goes commercial free all Memorial Day weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and start listening now. iHeart Radio. Free never sounded so good.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
There are so many situations like this that you just see. And there's a place that we would hang out, and every once in a while, these young kids would come by and sell candy.
Mm-hmm.
And they said it was for the football team.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know? And people would buy them. Hershey's, whatever, $5, not big.
House? Going by houses or
Even restaurants, I've seen them come into bars before.
No, this was a restaurant. We would go and sit outside, and they would come up, and sell them, and $5 or $10, and people would buy them. Whatever. And so I remember, like a couple months later, the guy seen the kid out in a local gas station, and right around the corner, he said, "Hey, you know what? That day you came in, he goes, how's the team doing?" He goes, "And I wasn't able to give you money. I want to give you some money." So he gave him money, and the guy goes, "Oh, we don't play football or anything." He goes, "We just do that when we need money. We just walk around." And they had like a helmet.
Reselling candy.
I'm like, and people just gave it to us.
Yeah, that's the thing. They buy like a $2, and sell it for $5.
Yeah.
That's what they do.
And that's what he said. And then they also had a helmet that they would come around with. The helmet was in the candy. I'm sure I bought one or two, $5.
The helmet was in the candy?
Like they would keep they would keep the helmet in the candy, and they would hand it out.
What?
The helmet was in the candy.
No, that's the way they did it. But I'm sure I bought it too.
I'm still not getting it.
Whatever.
The Penthouse. Weekdays 10 a.m. till 2 p.m. on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk from the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. No backdoor covers here, baby. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek. It is the Greek Zone on Real Radio 921. Thank you so much for always tuning in. Don't forget about the Panthers tonight as they take out the Rangers up in the Garden, and you can get pretzels for $35. But they're worth it. They're always worth it. We got Kelly calling us from the Visa Network. He should be stepping into the Greek Zone shortly, and he'll give us a little bit about Vegas, what's going on with sports. We'll get into Rory probably tomorrow and his situation, what's going on with him. But always a lot of good sports betting here, trends, and what's going on, always in the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. And without further ado, it's our man. We can't get Wayne Newton, but we got this guy from Vegas. Hello, Kelly. How are you, buddy?
Doing well. How you boys doing?
We're doing great, buddy. What is going out in Viva Las Vegas?
Oh, man, crazy time out here. We had EDC out here, the big Electric Daisy Carnival Festival or whatever they got going on. Some big rave going on last weekend, so that was nuts. All kinds of conventions in town. This place is packed right now.
How is the weather out there? Starting to get a little warm?
Warm it up. But it's that dry heat, So we're in the 90s now, but it's not that bad yet. Once you get 100, once you hit 100, then it starts to become brutal.
Kelly, what did you think of that Celtic game last night? I talked about it a little where they should have definitely, not so much for the point spread, but fouled at the end of the game and let Tatum hit a three-pointer, and then they lose in overtime, a game the Pacers had to win.
Yeah, it was massive. It was interesting down the stretch there. Man, it's going to be really interesting to see how the Pacers rebound from this, because I think there's two schools of thought coming out of that game last night, and I don't really know which one I follow. Did the Pacers prove that they belong and can run a little bit, and can run and keep up with this team with Boston, or was that their best chance at stealing a game, especially in Boston? I don't really know. I think that the more the Celtics play, you see more and more flaws. I don't want to say flaws, but they just haven't been tested at all yet in the playoffs, and it just feels like Indiana's been battle tested now for a couple rounds, and Boston's just might as well be the first game of the playoffs last night, it felt like.
Yeah. Well, I think like Boston, they were not tested the last two. I mean, it wasn't like, okay,
right.
And even when they get to the finals, I think that could be a disadvantage for them when they play either Minnesota or Dallas. We'll talk about that series next, but they haven't been tested. Obviously, they got the big injury, and that's not hurting them so far. But even when they got him to add to the team, the unicorn, which everybody likes, it was the same thing. He never plays a lot. He gets hurt a lot.
Yeah, he really had a great regular season. It's a shame he's been out here in the playoffs, because you're right. He has been banged up throughout the course of his career. I really felt last night they were missing him in that fourth quarter. They figured out Halliburton and Siakam that they could really put Horford in the spin cycle a little bit on pick and roll action. It was really, really effective. And for one of the few times Al Horford looks old, he looked old last night to me in that fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And Pacers gave it away down the stretch. I know everybody wants to talk about that three. I don't really. I think there was two horrible turnovers before that. There were so many turnovers in the game. It was one of those ugly basketball games disguised as a good game, right? We all think it was a good game, but there was 35 turnovers or something like that between the two teams. You had 22 by the Pacers alone. Halliburton with 30 seconds left. They're up 3, dribbles the ball down the court, rushing down the court for some reason, basically just dribbles it off his foot out of bounds. That's an unacceptable turnover at that point in the game. And then you get Carlisle should have called a timeout, doesn't call a timeout for some reason. Nembhard's inbounding the ball, throws it off Siakam, and Jalen Brown makes a good play on the ball. It goes out of bounds. They turn it over. And for everybody yelling about got a foul, look, I am 100% on the side of every single time you're up 3, you got a foul. But like last night, Greek, you can't foul there. You can't foul there. He's going in a shooting motion. I thought they got burned on the defensive setup. They needed.
They should have never let him. He should have never got to that spot, is what I'm saying, and foul him there. And then they just stand up there. He hits a 3. You go into OT. You knew right there. I mean, to me, it was a game the Pacers had to win. 10-point favorites to be leading. And like you said, Celtics didn't look great. Celtics, last 2 series, too, they always have one game. They did it with Miami. I did it with Cleveland, where they shoot terrible. Tatum had a big game. White didn't play that good last night, only put in 15. But it's coaching, too, where you say, hey, man, we can't let him get off a shot.
Yeah, no, it totally is. Greek, I want to seize on something you just brought up. It's the Boston Celtics shooting, right? They shot 45 threes last night.
Yep.
Something that I think is not being discussed enough, and especially within betting circles, it's this team, this is how they're constructed. They're going to put up a lot of shots. And what does that mean? There's going to be variance in their three-point shooting. It doesn't matter how good or bad defense that Indiana plays at times. When you put up that many three-pointers, you're going to have games where you make a lot. You're going to have some games where you don't make a lot. And I think that there's this overwhelming pressure because of how good statistically of a regular season that the Boston Celtics had, that everybody expects them to sweep every opponent that they play. And the style of play that they rely on offensively, it's just not likely to happen for you to run through 4 straight games where you shoot so purely and the other team can't keep up. So it's why we play a best-of-7 series, right? I do expect at the end of this series, and possibly, I don't really believe at the end of the NBA Finals, but many would, that the Celtics will come out on top. But it's because it is a best-of-7 series. They're allowed to lose a game or two.
Yeah.
They're not the same style as some of the championship teams we've seen in the past. This is how they're going to win series.
Yeah, I think it's. I still see Boston in 5. I mean, that was the game where I think you're going to change a little. And both of these teams shoot very, very fast. Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Always nice enough to join us on Wednesday. Let's flip the page to go out west. And Minnesota and Dallas. Can Kyrie and Luka stop this Minnesota team with the 3 big, tall guys they got?
I think they can. I think this is going to be a long series, and I might be talking through my bets a bit, but I do have futures tickets on the Mavericks. I think the big advantage that Dallas has is that they have a higher floor than the Timberwolves have. When you have guys like Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving that you can lean on, it makes your offense a lot easier. I think at some point during this series, we are going to look at the Minnesota Timberwolves from an offensive standpoint and say, oh, yeah, this is why they were the 17th ranked offense in the NBA during the regular season. We haven't really seen that yet because Anthony Edwards has been so special and really hasn't gone up against tough defensive matchups. And I love Anthony Edwards. The guy's been a star.
Yep.
I can't wait to watch him over the next several years. But I think he's going to run into P.J. Washington and some defenses in this series on the Dallas side that he hasn't seen before. It's going to make him struggle a little bit more. And if he's struggling, I'm a little concerned about what this Minnesota offense is going to be able to do. Having said that, Greek, this defense is incredible. So if they lean on this defense the whole series and are able to win it because of that, I won't be shocked. I think we're in for a great series.
Yeah, it's going to be very good, sir. Edwards is a nice, fresh of breath there for the NBA. I think they want to definitely pin themselves with him. Like Morant had a lot of problems. He's a young kid. He says the right things. He's a great ball player, plays ball both sides of the court. And like I said, I just think he's a great image for the NBA that they need desperately right now with the younger audience. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. I don't know how much you follow hockey, but down here you got a big Panthers-Rangers series starting tonight, Eastern Conference. That should be interesting.
Yeah, it really should. Yeah, I'm not the biggest hockey guy betting-wise, but man, I love watching it this time of year, that's for sure. And this is, for everybody that I heard last round, Carolina Hurricanes, best team in the Eastern Conference, best team in the Eastern Conference. Well, Rangers got their way through, and now you're looking at Rangers-Panthers. And Greek, I'm just going to say, man, look out for the Rangers. I'm not the biggest hockey guy, but I love when everybody jumps on one side and nobody even considers the other side, maybe a little bit like Celtics-Pacers. But, it's everybody now that I talk to, it's Panthers, for sure.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, well, that's what y'all said about the Panthers or the Hurricanes last series, too.
Well, you got to look at this game, too. I mean, the series, the Rangers had the best record in hockey. They get the President's Cup. They got 4-3. And the last time they won a cup in 94 was the Bronco chase, and now this year OJ passed. So I said to him, then one of my buddies told me that's why he bet the Rangers before the series started. So you go with that if you want. There's a trend that I knew you would enjoy.
Yeah. OJ trend, sure. There we go.
There it is. I mean, if it comes out, you could use that on your other shows. Hey, the Greek kid gave you a trend about OJ. We had to
Greek, I've heard dumber trends in my life, that's for sure.
Well, they're never dumb if they win, bro. You know that? They're never dumb. I don't care. It would be. It could be you wear orange socks on a Tuesday. If it wins, it cashes. When I go to track, I bet the sevens because it was Frank Sinatra's favorite number and color orange, and I bet him all the time, and I have more better days than not. I had a day one time at Gulfstream. I took my dad years ago, and he got sick as we got there. And I went to the lady, and I said, look, give me 100 on every 7 throughout the day to win. I had my best day at the track ever. I think I ended up, it was a large amount of number for me. In the teens, large.
Okay.
Wasn't at the track, didn't even know the results until the next day before long shots came in on the 7. One paid like $56, one $82, one $23, one $18. Handicapping 101. I had no clue what I won. At all. Went up to the lady, give me $100 on every 7 for 10 races. And the next day, I'd have my biggest day ever at the track. And last week, to practice, we bet the gray horse because the grays are always good to win. And I've always said, you got to be lucky. It's better be lucky than good.
It's totally better to be lucky than good. And you're talking about language right now. Pari-mutuel odds are a nightmare, man. That's why I love sports betting. Because I want to know what odds I'm betting.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to find out after the race ends what odds I got finally.
Oh, no. You go to a track, and it's 35-1, and it goes off at 2-1. And that's not a problem.
Like, I made a great bet. Oh, wait, I got paid 2-1. Sweet. This is not what I thought I was betting. Great.
Aaron Rodgers yesterday in camp, he's still the number one thing for a lot of people in the NFL. He looked good in OTAs. They said he would be the number one pick for comeback player of the year, if you can bet that, maybe someplace. But he said he wasn't going for the vice president. Do you think the Jets have a good season if he stays healthy?
Yeah, I think they should. I don't think anybody should waste their money on an Aaron Rodgers comeback player of the year ticket. I don't think that whenever we talk awards betting, we always got to keep one thing in mind. What we're really doing is handicapping what voters think, right?
Yep.
And the voters are the media. And are you telling me there's not at least a couple media members that are going to hold some of Aaron Rodgers off the field stuff against him?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that is definitely going to happen. So I would be looking elsewhere. Comeback player of the year, Joe Burrow, pretty good quarterback in Cincinnati. I think we'll have to make a great case to win that award. But yeah, I mean, look, I think the Jets are going to be a great team this year. And that AFC East is going to be a monster. I think it's going to be exactly what we expected it was going to be last year, except for going into last year, we all didn't think the Dolphins were going to be as good as they ended up being last year.
Yeah.
So, Fins, Bills, I don't expect either one of them to really take a major step back. And meanwhile, yes, the Jets should be much better with Aaron Rodgers under center.
No doubt about it. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. Most people cannot wait a couple of days. Next week's June, so we only got June and July. At the end of July, they're back in camp, and we're all like a sigh of relief. Oh, thank God football is back, which is always a great thing. Major League Baseball, again, I'm a streaky guy. I go with the streaks in all situations. That's who I bet, winner or loser. Phillies have the best record. Yankees playing great without Cole, and out west, the Dodgers have a lineup of 33-17. Record, and they're on pace to go over to 105 if they keep up this pace. Do you think they can?
Yeah, I think they can. I think from a betting standpoint, though, Greg, no, we're not talking about the Phillies.
Yeah,
I don't. It just feels like the beginning of the season. Everybody made the decision before the season that it's Dodgers and Braves in the National League.
Yep.
That's it. Like we're not even considering anybody else. And you got the Phillies just running through these teams. I mean, last month, this month,
yep.
What are they dropping? What have they lost? 3 games this month? I mean, it's something ridiculous. They're on fire. I love what the pitching staff they've been able to put together, the bats that they got. Man, I think they're live. They're a team I've been looking at. And I think this time of summer, when you get baseball every day, one of the most basic handicapping strategies that I can give out there is, you bet on the hot team. Like teams get hot. It's a thing, especially in sports like baseball, basketball. When teams get hot, they usually found something's clicked, and they're putting things together. You get bats that get hot in lineups, and it usually carries on for a while. So I think it's always basic handicapping. I wouldn't get in front of a team that's on a heater.
No way. I mean, the Rockies 2 weeks ago won 7 in a row. They're one of the worst teams in baseball. So, I mean, they are there. I always tell people, follow the trend. The trend is your friend. My buddy Drew Martin always said that from WagerTalk.com. And I believe in that. I really do. If a team's hot, you stay on them. And this thing but the average bettor will say, ooh, they're due to lose. I don't believe that. Stay on them. They win 6 in a row. They can win 9 in a row. And they could also lose 9 in a row.
Yeah, and, especially in a sport like baseball, right, where it's guess what, like we all have our preseason expectations, which we often call priors on teams. Guess what happens? Usually a month or two in, we figure out what we were right on and what we were damn wrong on.
Yep. Oh, every time. I mean, and you got professionals out there making predictions every day, and they're not right. I mean, I think the whole world is shocked that Minnesota ended up beating Denver in that series. Kelly, you there? I think we lost Kelly. It is the Greek, and we just lost Kelly from the Visa Network. He was with us. He's nice enough to call in every week for us, and I think we just lost him on a connection. There are some baseball games going on right now as we speak, and we do have a couple of games going on right now. You got the Twins and Nationals, and the Twins are ahead of the Nationals, -2-0. The Mets are up 3-0 on the Guardians. Orioles up 3-0 on the Cardinals. Angels and Astros just starting 0-0. Tigers and Royals -2. And the Brewers and Marlins tonight. Brewers are favorite as the Marlins are winning a game last night. So hats off to the Marlins. The big news, obviously, is the Panthers. And the Panthers are on Real Radio tonight as they are taking on the Rangers. Excited about that. And it is game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. And 4 more wins, and the Panthers are going to the Cup, which is great. Exciting for us. It might be 2 years in a row where we end up getting to the Stanley Cup, which would be great. Panthers got a good shot, so hopefully they can do what they got to do. I don't know. We're going to have to see what happens with this. But game 1 tonight by the Rangers. The Rangers are home. They are slight favorites in this game. Last night, Boston ends up winning in the NBA Finals playoffs, 133-128. A good game there throughout. Indiana had the lead at the end of the game, and they ended up just letting it go, not playing great at the end of the game, and they ended up losing it, and they let the Celtics take a shot. Tatum hit it, and that was it. And so they went into overtime. Didn't cover because they were laying 9, but Cleveland did, give them a good game, and throughout the game had some leads. Boston had some leads too, but they couldn't shake them. Game 1s are always tough. They talk about it. They talked about it on the 4-letter network where, a lot of times game 1s, teams are feeling each other out, especially when teams get a couple days rest. The Pacers came out of that 7-game series with the Knicks, and you were figuring hey, it's grueling. They're going to be beat. They're going to be tired, but not really. They came out running and gunning, playing good. They shoot the ball really well. Fast movement with the ball all the time with the Pacers. If you watch them in the Knicks series and even last night, they move that ball around a lot, and they shoot the threes. And, of course, the Celtics are another team that shoots the three. In the NBA, you always check at the end, and you see what team shoots a better three, and you'll find out usually who wins. Jimmy, I think we lost Kelly. He dropped off. I don't know if he's still there or not, but I think we lost him a couple minutes ago.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem. He did step away. He may try to call back, but it seemed like we did lose him. It is the Greek, and it is Jimmy. It is the Greek Zone. Tonight, you got the Yankees taking on Seattle after dropping 2 to Seattle. Monday night, a big game. They ended up losing, winning 4-1, lost 5-4, and then last night they beat them. Mavericks tonight against Minnesota. Dallas getting 4.5. Let's go with the Dallas, baby. Let's go with the Mavs and take the points over Minnesota. Also, Bruins and Marlins tonight, and you got the Panthers. Obviously, the Panthers had a big game. They are taking on the Rangers. You can hear that tonight with Real Radio. Always hear that on Real Radio.
You've asked me a couple times, what do you like in that game? You think the Rangers come away with a win at home on home ice there in MSG, or do you think the Panthers steal one up there tonight, Game 1, Eastern Conference Finals?
I like the Rangers tonight, Game 1. I think the Panthers can probably win the series, but I think Game 1 tonight, New York is a special place. The Garden will be rocking. Rangers but there is that thing sometimes I just talked about in series is where one team might have a little rust, and you never know if they have the rust or not. So we'll see. I think it's going to be a great game. I'm not a hockey guy, never have been, but this year I've gotten a little bit more involved in it and watched it. So I'll be watching it with a bunch of my friends.
Sure.
And hanging out and seeing it. And everybody's rooting for the Panthers. But it's going to be exciting. And on the Hard Rock app, if you're betting, that's where you should always bet.
Well, it's not necessarily who you're rooting for, but, because I know you got a couple shekels on the Panthers. But, yeah, I can see why somebody would take the Rangers in this particular case. Again, home MSG, ruckus crowd. I think the Panthers can do it, though. But, you never know. They got to play the games.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have to play all the games. And you got to figure out all the games, and that's what we try to do with the Greek Zone every single day for you guys. Give you a little edge, show you where the money is on the Greek Zone every single day. Always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. Those are the guys you call if you get into any kind of jam or any kind of accident. They'll put you in better shape. Jimmy, great afternoon. Thank you for all your help.
Thank you, Greek. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Mavericks plus the 4.5. Peace.
Ciao, baby.
Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hi, everyone. I'm Doug Plagans, radio voice of your Florida Panthers. The Panthers open up the Eastern Conference Final tonight on the road against the New York Rangers at Madison Square Garden at 8 o'clock Eastern. Catch all the action live, beginning with Panthers preview